Chapter 1 The Gigolo System. Huaxia, Donghai City. Saturday, July 6, sunny. A Japanese restaurant in Yida Plaza. Baby, look, my best friend's boyfriend gave her an Apple 15 Pro. Li Ting held up her phone in front of Chun Chi and showed him her moments. So rich, this must cost over 10,000. Chen Chi glanced at it absent-mindedly. He couldn't even afford 100 right now, let alone 10,000. Chen Chi looked at the credit card bill and saw that he had to pay back more than 5,000 yuan next month. This Japanese meal is estimated to cost more than 600 yuan, and he can't afford it. No, it's only a little over 8,000 yuan. It's my birthday next month, so you can buy it for me, baby. A little over 8,000 yuan? He'd have to sell his kidney or sell his body. He can't even pay for dinner. Can't you get a cheaper one, baby? Li Ting froze for a moment. What are you talking about? The first time I ask you for a gift, you're already refusing? I'm short of cash recently, and I can't pay my credit card next month. That's your business. But I really don't have any money left. Besides, boyfriends and girlfriends should be considerate of each other, so please understand. Where's your money? It's gone in just a week of eating out, going to the movies and shopping at the supermarket. Li Ting's expression turned cold. Oh, so what you're saying is that I'm spending your money? My sister's boyfriends give them gifts worth thousands and tens of thousands of dollars. I've never asked you for anything, and you have the nerve to talk about going out to eat and watching movies? People go out to eat every day, we go out once a week, have I ever said anything? Li Ting wasn't lying, she hadn't asked Chun Chi for any expensive gifts. But Chun Chi couldn't hold back any longer. His parents had died in a car accident when he was a high school freshman, and he had relied on the meager compensation to finish university. He is 26 years old and has been working for 3 years. Although he does not earn over 10,000 yuan a month like those in the Magic City or the Imperial Capital. An 8,000 yuan monthly salary is not bad in a third-tier city like Donghai City. However, he has to rent an apartment in the city center, which costs 1,200 yuan a month. After talking to Li Ting for more than half a year, the monthly expenses for meals and shopping were at least 5,000 yuan, and Li Ting had never once paid. During holidays, he had to give gifts worth 2,000 to 3,000 yuan. As Li Ting said, she had never asked for expensive gifts, but this was already the limit for Chun Chi. During the holiday months, he couldn't even afford instant noodles, and could only eat dried noodles. Where did other people find such reasonable girlfriends? Although he is not yet stupid enough to go online to borrow money to fall in love, the daily struggle to make ends meet is also suffocating him. Chun Chi always feels like he is being taken advantage of, but this is just the way things are in society. Li Ting even feels that she has already saved Chun Chi a lot of money. She stares at Chun Chi and thinks that he should give in. Why don't we just call it quits? What did you say? I said let's break up. Li Ting sneers, you want to break up just because of a phone? It's not the phone, it's the difference in spending habits. Just like before, when I said you could eat at a cheap restaurant for 200-300 yuan, you got angry. My salary can't afford your spending. Fine, let's break up. I've seen through you. I'll pay for this meal, but don't come looking for me in the future, you man. Chen Chi was speechless. He didn't know what he had done wrong. Maybe being poor is the original sin. Li Ting got up to pay the bill, and Chen Chi just sat there without chasing after her. He looked at Li Ting's back and felt relieved. Ding! Chen Chi shivered. What was that sound? The soft meal system has been activated. When a goddess with a charm score of 90 or higher in no more than 3 romantic relationships spends money on you, you will get a cashback of 10,000 times. Chen Chi's head was spinning. Is this some kind of awakening system? It's just the name, the soft rice system. He's not living off her soft rice, Li Ting has never spent a dime on him. Target detected. Name, Li Ting. Age, 25. Height, 163. Charm value, 90. Occupation, accountant. Number of relationships, 3. Favorability, 10. Are you bound? Chen Chi Gang and Li Ting broke up, and in theory, they should go their separate ways and have no further ties. But Chen Chi Gang quickly bound them together in his mind in order to test the system. Earned 617 soft rice coins, refunded 6,170,000 Huaxia coins. Immediately afterwards, Chen Chi Gang's phone text message rang, and he felt a tingling sensation on the scalp when he read it. Your Dashing bank account has been credited with 6,170,000 yuan. Chen Qi almost fell off his stool. 617 was exactly the price of the Japanese food. Holy cow, this is 10,000 times the amount that arrived in the account? Soft rice system, soft master, can I use this money directly? Are there any restrictions? You can use it directly without any restrictions. This is awesome, but why did you do the opposite of other systems? They all give cashback for goddesses. You directly reversed the order. Nonsense, look at my name. Chen Qi thought to himself, with a mindset like Li Ting's, it would be harder than climbing to the sky for her to spend money on Chen Qi. If you replace the goddess with a nicer one that is more gullible, and ask her to spend money on herself, wouldn't that be a windfall? You wish, it is forbidden to ask for or hint at money from the goddess, you must let the goddess pay of her own accord to receive cashback. Master, just tell me what other rules you have, otherwise I'm afraid I've been happy for nothing. You may not directly transfer cash to the goddess. You can hear the thoughts of goddesses with a charm value of 90 or higher. A goddess with a favorability rating of 100 will be loyal to you until death, and the wealth value brought by that goddess will be doubled, and you will gain 10 attribute points. Host, Chen Qi. Age, 26. Goddess, 1. Skills, none. Intelligence, 10 can improve comprehension, learning ability, and mental strength. Stamina, 10 how long it lasts depends on stamina. Strength, 10 believe it or not, I can blow your head off with one punch. Agility, 10 I can dodge bullets. Immunity, 10 my skin is thicker than a city wall, I'm immune to all poisons. The average person has a score of 10, and can use attribute points to strengthen it. Li Ting glanced back at the cashier's desk, and threw the receipt she was holding into a ball in Chen Qi's direction. Why did he awaken? I'll split with him. I don't know if I can find someone as handsome as him. I'm so good looking, how could I not find someone? Li Ting didn't say anything, but Chen Qi heard her thoughts. Chen Qi's family and income were a bit lacking, but he was handsome, otherwise Li Ting, a beautiful woman, wouldn't be with him. Damn it, soft master, you didn't choose me as the host because I'm handsome, did you? No, I see potential in you. Master Soft, I'm saying your cashback is a bit low. Other systems give out trillions of dollars. Yours is only 10,000 times less. Isn't that a bit insulting? You're still complaining about the cashback? Should I leave? No, Master Soft, don't be angry. I was just joking. I can't let you go. You're lucky to have a system at all. Chen Qi immediately ordered a 1,000 yuan order of geoduck sashimi and an 888 yuan order of bluefin tuna belly. The texture of the bluefin tuna belly was incomparable to that of the salmon that cost just a few tens of dollars. Chen Qi quietly enjoyed the food by himself, not having to worry about who got the first bite. After a hearty meal, Chen Qi went directly to the Apple store on the upper floor of the mall. The first thing he said when he entered the store. Hello, I'd like to get a 15 Pro Max, 1 TB, please. Sir, what color would you like? Black. Do you need to replace your current device? Chen Qi looked at the Apple 7P in his hand. He had bought it with the money he had saved while working part-time while he was at university. Although it was already quite outdated, he didn't want to throw it away. No need. Soon, the clerk brought the device, which cost 13,999. Chen Qi didn't hesitate for a second and paid by scanning the QR code. A text message from Dashing Bank arrived, stating that 13,999 yuan had been debited from his account. If Li Ting knew that Chen Qi had just bought himself an iPhone 15 Pro Max after she had just left, she would be furious. With a balance of more than 6.1 million yuan, he needed to at least present himself in a good light if he wanted to be a soft-bred man. He looked at the time. It was only 8 o'clock. It was summer, and there were many people shopping in the mall at night. Chen Qi followed the crowd up the escalator to the third floor, where luxury clothing was sold. Hermes, Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Armani, etc. These luxury stores were located next to each other. Chapter 2 I only eat 90-point soft rice. There were many girls in the mall, but the number of those with a charm score of 80 or above was much lower. Chen Qi, who scored 90 points, had yet to see any. When he reached the third floor, Chen Qi just casually glanced around. The saleswomen at the luxury stores are indeed impressive, with figures and looks that are up to par. The closest to Chun-Chi was Hermes, the top of the line among luxury goods. Half an hour ago, he wouldn't have dared to go in, but now he strode in. Welcome to Hermes. Chen-Chi thought the saleswoman looked pretty good. Soft master, what's her charm value? Name, Zhang Fongyue. Age, 28. Height, 164. Charm value, 90. Occupation, saleswoman. Number of relationships, 8. Favorability, 5. Just 90 points, but unfortunately only 8 relationships. Not a big surprise, though, as she does look good. Only those with less than 3 relationships can bind a goddess, so Zhang Fongyue has missed her chance to get rich. But I didn't do anything, so why is my favorability 5? With all the Li Ning and Antak clothes on, she is the biggest loser among losers. She must have never seen a Hermes before, and just came in to take some pictures for her WeChat friends. Zhang Fongyue wore a standard professional smile on her face, no matter what she was thinking. Chen Xianing could hear the thoughts of goddesses with a charm score of 90 or above. Now he knew why Zhang Fongyue had a 5 likability rating for him. It turned out that she was being condescending. This is a common phenomenon among Hermes saleswomen, because they have the capital. Hermes is at the top of the luxury goods industry. If you spend 1 million at LV, they'll sign you up for VLP, but at Hermes you don't even have the qualifications to open VLP. These saleswomen make 50,000 to 60,000 yuan a month, which beats most white-collar workers. Chen-Chi thought to himself, should I slap her face and act like a jerk? However, after acting like a jerk, it seems like she's still having the time of her life, and she'll still get her commission. Sorry, wrong store. Chen-Chi immediately quit Hermes. Loser, wasting my time. Chen-Chi turned and entered the neighboring store, LV. The 2 saleswomen at the door were quite attractive, but neither scored 90 points. Welcome to LV. Because these 2 did not score 90 points in terms of charisma, Chen-Chi had no idea what they were thinking at that moment. One of the saleswomen, who was sorting bags inside, turned around at that moment. Chen-Chi froze the moment he saw her face. The lady was drop-dead gorgeous. She was practically made for his aesthetic sense, like Han Xiaozhou. The lady was dressed in professional attire, with black stockings on her legs. Although only half of her calves were exposed, it was still possible to see that her legs were long and round. Name, Su Lu. Age, 26. Height, 165. Charisma, 93. Occupation, saleswoman. Number of relationships, 2. Likability, 0. Are they bound? Needless to say, they are bound, immediately bound. Chen-Chi walked up. Hello, I would like to buy some clothes, can you help me choose? Hello, is it a suit or casual wear? Chen-Chi didn't hear what Su Lu was thinking, it seemed that she was just very dedicated to serving customers. Let's look at the short-sleeved first. The 2 receptionists at the door whispered. Lulu is still dedicated to her work, receiving any kind of customer. This kind of customer should just be left to browse on their own. What? Yesterday she was just reprimanded by the store manager because of a customer complaint about poor service. Chen-Chi only knew that luxury clothes were very expensive, but he didn't expect to pay 23,000 yuan for a casual short-sleeved shirt. Damn, will this be bulletproof when I wear it? Before, when watching online dressing videos, some people said that they spent hundreds of thousands of yuan on an outfit, and Chen-Chi thought that was exaggerating. Today, he has really learned something. Can I try it on? At this moment, Chen-Chi heard Su Lu's thoughts. If you try it on but don't buy it, I'm not going to serve you anymore. Of course you can, the fitting room is this way. Chen-Chi took the clothes and went into the fitting room. Soon he came out after changing. What do you think? Sir is so handsome, he looks good in anything. Chen-Chi heard the thoughts. This person is quite handsome, but he's dressed like a loser. Can he afford it? No, we can't treat him differently. The manager just told us yesterday. If a beautiful woman says it looks good, then it must look good. I'll buy it, Chen-Chi said. Can you pick out 2 more for me? Something simple. Luckily, I didn't give him a dirty look just now. Of course, just a moment. Soon, Su Lu brought 2, 1 black and 1 white. Chen-Chi went in to change and came out again. What do you think? Very handsome. Okay, I'll take these 2 too. I hope he's not a low-key rich kid. These 3 short-sleeved shirts cost 60,000 yuan. Please help me choose some pants too, something loose and casual, made of breathable fabric. In a moment, Sulu brought 2 pairs of pants, one khaki and one linen. Chen Shi tried only one pair. What do you think? Handsome guy, you're good looking and have a great body, these clothes look even better on you. Chen Shixuai is handsome, with a height of 180 and a well-maintained body type. Otherwise, with his salary of 8,000, Li Ting would not have agreed to be with him. I'll take both. This linen-colored one is 38,000, and the khaki-colored one is 19,000. It doesn't matter, I'll take them both. What a rich second generation, I almost missed it. Handsome guy, do you need anything else? Help me pick out a shirt and a suit. Sulu was running around busily, and the 2 receptionists at the door heard the conversation between the two. That guy is actually a low-key second-generation rich kid. I regret not going up to the reception when I first entered the door, and now Sulu got a bargain. They didn't know that even if they were even more enthusiastic, Chen Shi would not pay any attention to them. He only eats 90-point soft food. Handsome guy, you will look better in this set. The style won't be too slim, and it will look more natural. If you say it looks good, I'll buy it. Chen Shi said. Sulu smiled, the handsome guy really knows how to joke. Chen Shi's heart softened when he saw her smile. Has anyone ever told you that you look like the Korean star Han Hyo-ju? Han Hyo-ju? She's much prettier and more elegant than me. Excuse me, beautiful, could you help me pick out 2 more pairs of shoes? Leather shoes or casual shoes? Get 2 of each. Chen Shi tried them on. He knows nothing about these luxuries, as long as they are comfortable to wear. Handsome guy, do they fit? They fit perfectly. I'll take all 4 pairs. He has already spent nearly 280,000 yuan, and if he buys a bit more, my commission will reach 20,000 yuan. LV Gui's commission depends on the product. The commission for small leather goods and accessories is only 3%, while that for clothing and bags is 5%. Handsome, do you need anything else? The store has a tie that goes well with the suit you just tried on. Do you need a bag? We just got in 2 new men's bags last week. The beautiful lady picked them out, so you should take them. She definitely has better taste than I do. This rich second generation won't have come into the store just for me, will he? Chen Shi heard Sulu's thoughts and laughed to himself. I did come here just for you. Handsome guy, I'll help you pick out something. A few minutes later, Sulu took 2 ties, a clutch bag, and a long wallet. The ties were cheap, each costing just over 4,000 yuan, and the 2 men's bags only cost a little over 10,000 yuan. The most expensive items in the store were all women's merchandise. Chapter 3, this guy is a bit of a. I'll take all of these, beautiful lady, let's check out. Handsome guy, you weren't kidding. What's wrong? I said I trust a beautiful lady's eye. Is this a matter of taste? This is money. Sulu's favorability plus 5, current 5. This is almost 310,000 yuan, I've made a fortune today. I can get 15,000 yuan in commission. This rich second generation, he's handsome and rich, if I could be his girlfriend, I'd smile in my sleep. Chen Shi suddenly smiled. Beautiful lady, can you help me pick out another handbag? One that's a bit more expensive. Sure, Zhang Jie, help me pack it. Sulu greeted the saleswoman at the door. Sulu led Chen Shi to the display case of women's handbags. Hey, he's so handsome and rich, he must have a girlfriend who's well matched. Handsome guy, what style does your girlfriend like? Or what kind of style, I'll help you pick. I'm not sure. I don't really know her that well, but she's a very elegant girl. Beauty, you pick. Girls' preferences vary greatly, and they may get angry if you give them the wrong gift. It's okay, you pick something expensive. If she doesn't like it, we can buy another one tomorrow. What a perfect boyfriend. If I had a boyfriend like that, I'd be willing to go vegetarian every day. Okay then. Sulu picked very carefully, because she didn't know what style Chen Shi's girlfriend liked, so she had to go with her own experience. After some time, she finally found a bag she liked. Handsome guy, do you like this medium-sized pink handbag? Yes, let's check out. The bag cost 106,688 yuan, and Sulu got a commission of more than 20,000 yuan tonight. Her usual monthly salary plus commission is about 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. Handsome guy, add me on WeChat, and feel free to contact me when you come to the store in the future. It is normal for saleswomen to develop a regular clientele. Sulu thought Chun Shi had a girlfriend, so she didn't think much of it. Chen Shi just happened to want her WeChat, but he didn't expect her to take the initiative to say it first. That's fine. Chen Shi scanned the code at the counter to check out, and there were more than 10 shopping bags, so he had trouble carrying them with both hands. Sulu was sorting out the clothes that Chen Shi had changed into. Chen Shi said to a saleswoman at the door, "Hello, can you give this to Sulu?" The saleswoman looked at the bag containing the bags. "Sir, is there a problem?" "There is no problem, just give it to her." The saleswoman took the bag and walked over, and Sulu, who looked puzzled, immediately came over. "Handsome guy, is there a problem with this bag? Are you angry?" "Ha? Why would I be angry?" Sulu was baffled. "Didn't you say that girls get angry when they receive gifts they don't like? What does he mean? Is this bag for me?" "Handsome guy, didn't you ask me to help you choose a bag for your girlfriend?" "When did I say I had a girlfriend? I only said to choose a women's bag. Don't you like it?" "Of course I like it. I picked it out myself." The two saleswomen next to them immediately understood that this low-key rich second generation wanted to woo Sulu. "It's not a matter of whether I like it or not, but we just met for the first time, and you're giving me such an expensive bag, how can I accept it?" "Handsome guy, it's too expensive, I can't accept it. You've already bought it, and it seems your store only exchanges, not refunds. If you don't want it, then give it to this beautiful lady." Chen Shi glanced at the saleswoman next to him. She was flattered, but how could this good thing happen to me? No way. I can't have it, but I can't give it to anyone else. Sulu has been a saleswoman at LV for more than 2 years. The people who come to the store are all wealthy bosses, and she has met many second-generation rich kids. The middle-aged men who pursued her were rich, but Sulu didn't even look at them, and the rich second generation liked to talk a lot. But someone as handsome as Chun Shi, who was also so straightforward, was the first. Chen Shi heard Sulu's thoughts and said, "Beauty, you just helped me choose clothes, and it was hard work. And you really have a good eye for aesthetics. In the future, when I buy clothes, I'll trouble you to help me choose as well. This bag is a token of friendship." Zhang Jia, who was standing next to him, quickly said, "Handsome guy, you're really generous, giving away a 100,000 renminbi bag just to make friends. I'll come here often in the future, and the two of you are friends just by meeting, so you should go and choose one too." "Ha? Ha?" Zhang Jia and Xiao Jing were both stunned. Is this a rich second generation who's come out to throw money around? He just gives away bags worth tens of thousands of RMB to anyone he sees. What does he mean? Isn't he after me? Since they both have one, I have to have one too. Okay, it's an honor to meet you, but I still don't know your name. Chen Shi, as in start. I've. Sulu, as in on your name tag. Chen Shi pointed to her name tag. Sulu's favorability +5, current 10. Zhang Jia and Xiao Jing could tell that Chen Shi was only bringing them along to chase after Sulu. They were just riding Sulu's coattails. They didn't dare to take anything too expensive, and each took a 50,000 yuan bag. Their sales were also counted as Sulu's, so she earned 5,000 yuan in commission. Are you going to work tomorrow? Weekends are for rest for ordinary office workers, but the sales assistants work shifts, so Sulu has to work tomorrow, Sunday. Rest, rest. The one speaking is Zhang Jia. Zhang Jia walked up to Sulu and whispered, "I'll switch shifts with you tomorrow. This rich second generation is so handsome, you don't want to miss this opportunity." "Ah, I'm off tomorrow," said Sulu. "Can you accompany me to do some shopping? It's nearby." "Shopping, sure, I'll be your personal shopper." Chen Shi was preparing to buy a car. He didn't even own a car, and a qualified sugar daddy had to be well-rounded. Chen Shi left LVs with a dozen bags. Sulu in the store picked something off the shelf and ran to the counter to speak with Zhang. "Zhang Jia, I'll buy this, you settle the bill, remember to use the staff discount." Sulu ran out. "Chen Shi. Are you off work?" "No, I still have an hour." Sulu held out her hand, and a palm-sized gift box appeared in front of Chen Shi. "This is a return gift. Earn 2280 soft meal points, refunded 228,000,000 Huaxia coins." Chen Shi almost jumped with excitement. At that moment, his heart was surging with emotion, as over 20 million huaxia coins had been credited to his account. It turns out that girls do return gifts. Before Li Ting, Chen Shi had also dated one, but like Li Ting, they believed that it was only natural for men to give, and that they only needed to be beautiful. Chen Shi put down the bag in his hands and opened the small gift box. Inside was something that looked like a nail clipper. He didn't recognize the object, so what was it for? Why is he not saying anything? Does he not like this tie clip? That's right, these things cost thousands of dollars, and the rich kids like him don't care about them at all. Chen Shi heard Su Lu's thoughts and realized that this thing was actually a tie clip, which he had only seen in some TV dramas. It's a very beautiful tie clip, I really like it, thank you. Chen Shi was truly grateful, as Su Lu had given her more than 20 million yuan's worth of gifts. You just bought a suit and tie, and I was thinking that it needed a tie clip to go with it. I really like it, thank you. Su Lu's favorability +5, current 15. This tie clip originally cost 2,850 yuan, and Su Lu only paid 2,280 yuan with her employee discount. Chen Shi would definitely be heartbroken if he knew that he had lost 5.7 million yuan. Chapter 4, I want to buy a Ferrari. Chen Shi called a car and didn't go back to his dog kennel like rental house, but went to the nearby Hildo Hotel. The hotel receptionist was a beautiful woman, but unfortunately she didn't score 90 points and had been in love more than 8 times. Do you still have a presidential suite? Yes, sir. The prices are 50,000, 80,000, or 100,000. Damn, I've always heard about presidential suites on TV, and today I want to experience it too. Let's start with the 100,000 yuan one for 3 days. The day before, the beautiful woman immediately called, and a middle-aged man in his 40s quickly arrived at the front desk. Hello, I am your exclusive butler, my surname is Li. Mr. Chen, if you have any needs at the hotel, you can speak to me directly. Butler Li took Chen Shi to the presidential suite on the 28th floor. This area is about 400 square meters, and there is plenty of space to ride a bike and play ball games. Damn, is this the life of the rich? Chen Shi planned to buy a house in the next few days. With over 20 million yuan, he could not even buy the best villa in Donghai City. However, the best residential area had a 200 square meter suite for just over 8 million yuan, so he planned to buy a 200 square meter one for now. Although the presidential suite was very comfortable, it was not worth spending so much money. He had to get some soft food from the goddess to expand his arsenal. From 8 p.m. when the system appeared, Chen Shi's spirit had been in a state of excitement. Now that he had finished showering, he felt weak all over. He lay on the bed and looked at his bank balance of over 28 million. Counting the zeros, he fell asleep. The next day, Chen Shi's new phone did not have an alarm set, and he slept until 10 o'clock. Chen Shi had a dream in which he awakened the system and had soft rice to eat. He immediately opened his phone to check the balance, and the string of zeros was still there, so he felt relieved. Good morning, Master Soft. Good morning, my ass. You lazy bum, if you had time to sleep, you should have got up earlier and found a few more goddesses. You'll never get laid if you keep on sleeping. Master Soft is right. Chen Shi hurriedly started swiping on TikTok, and he swiped dozens of female anchors in the dance and beauty categories. Their charm values were all around 80, and very few were above 85. This one is very pretty? Only 73? How is it lower than the charm values of the female anchors from last night? Makeup and beauty technology, but without makeup, they're a shock. I see. Still, Master Soft has a discerning eye. There are just too many beautiful women on TikTok. Chen Shi's fingers are tired from swiping, and he has indeed found more than a dozen women with a score of 90. However, the number of times he has been in love is low, with 6 times, and the number of times high, with 30 times. At this time, Su Lu sent a WeChat message. What time are you going shopping? Better finish the rice in your bowl first. Chen Shi thought to himself. He replied, meet me at the Hildo Hotel at 2 p.m. Chen Shi knew that girls took a long time to get ready when they went out. His ex-girlfriend Li Ting usually spent 2 hours applying makeup and matching outfits. At that moment, Su Lu, who was wearing a camisole pajama and sitting in front of the dressing table looking at her phone, felt a chill run down her spine. These rich second-generation kids are really all the same. Su Lu's favorability 5, current 10. What the hell, why did her favorability decrease? She must have misunderstood. The lower the favorability, the less likely the goddess is to spend money on Chen Shi. Eating soft food is also about a win-win situation. The goddess is happy, she spends money on Chen-Chi, and Chen-Chi is happy. If there wasn't a system prompt, Chen-Chi wouldn't have known that he had said the wrong thing, and he immediately sent another one. You can just wait for me at the hotel entrance while I stay at the hotel these 2 days. There are still 4 hours until 2 p.m., so Sulu opened her full set of equipment and started applying her makeup. A rich second generation like Chen-Chi scores over 90 points in Sulu's book. Handsome, rich, and knows how to flirt. If she could land a guy like him, she wouldn't be working as a receptionist. Chen-Chi is eating lunch in the presidential suite, prepared by the personal chef. A simple fish and rice. The 3,300 yuan fish, weighing over 3 kilograms, is steamed to preserve its natural flavor. The taste was so good that Chen-Chi finished the whole fish with the rice. At 2 p.m., Chen-Chi was sitting in the hotel lobby wearing a suit from Louis Vuitton. Many girls passing by cast admiring glances at him, and Chen-Chi was not idle, asking Soft Master to rate these girls. There are a lot of beautiful women on the internet, but why can't I see a few in real life? In fact, a girl with a charm score of over 80 is already considered good-looking in a crowd, but Soft Master's standards are very high. Even soft rice needs to be chosen carefully. In front of the hotel, a ride-hailing car stopped. Sulu got out of the car wearing a white floral dress. Her shapely figure and dignified temperament immediately attracted the attention of passers-by. Chen-Chi immediately walked out and waved at Sulu. "You look great." Chen-Chi praised her without reservation. Sulu was beautiful and knew it, and she had been praised by too many people, both men and women. "Do I still look like Han Xiaozhou?" Sulu smiled. She was looking at a closet full of clothes, not knowing which one to wear, when she suddenly remembered Chen-Chi mentioning last night that she looked like Han Xiaozhou. So she looked it up online and copied Han Xiaozhou's style for today's outfit. "You don't look like her. You're better looking. You're so sweet. Where are we going later?" "You'll know when we get there." The two of them got into the hotel's car assigned to Chen-Chi, which had a personal driver at their disposal around the clock. Still being mysterious, "It's so hot, and I'm dressed like this. If we go somewhere outdoors, I'll be speechless." After more than 20 minutes, Sulu had already seen their destination. "A Ferrari 4S store? Are you buying a car?" "Yes, I'm not very good at choosing one either." "You have such good taste, help me look at it later." "Damn, the cheapest Ferrari costs more than 2 million yuan, let me help you choose a car." "Did you bring me here on purpose just to look without buying, to show off?" Some pseudo-second-generation rich kids will often hang out in high-end places and even hire people to act for them in order to create a persona, and these have been reported in the news. Chen-Chi heard Sulu's thoughts and thought that the girl was quite cautious, but for just over 2 million yuan, he would just take it. The two entered the Ferrari 4S store, and a beautiful salesperson quickly came up to them. "This one is good-looking, how much is her soft charm worth?" Name, Zhang Li. Age, 25. Height, 166. Charm, 88. Occupation, car salesperson. Number of relationships, 18. Likability, 20. She's had a lot of relationships, and her likability is a full 20. "This guy is so handsome, all LV, I bet it costs hundreds of thousands, and his companion is also very pretty. Why can't I meet a handsome boyfriend like this rich kid? Do you have an appointment, gentlemen?" Usually, customers who are interested in buying a car will make an appointment in advance with the salesperson, and the designated salesperson will show them around. "No, we're just browsing." "Then let me give you a tour." Zhang Li smiled warmly. "Sure, I'll leave it to you." There aren't as many Ferraris on the street as there are Porsches, mainly because the starting price is so high. The cheapest model costs more than 2 million. But it is really handsome. Chen Shibing can only look at these luxury cars on Autohome. Now that the real car is in front of him, he can't help but want to get in and take a ride. Zhang Li sees that Chen Shibing is interested in the car, so she introduces it. This Ferrari Roma is equipped with a 3.9-liter twin-turbo V8 engine with an exact displacement of 3.9 liters. In terms of body size, the Roma has a wheelbase of 2,670 mm, a length of 4,656 mm, a width of 1974 mm, and a height of 1,301 mm. It has a two-door, four-seat design that meets the comfort needs of passengers. "Can I go up and sit down?" Chen Chi asked. "Of course you can. Come in and feel it." Chen Shifa invited Sulu to sit in with him. Sports cars are generally small, and Chen Shi, with his 1.8-meter frame, can only sit in them with just enough comfort. If he really wanted comfort, he would not have bought a sports car, but a SUV. Every man has a sports car dream, and now that he has the money, he naturally wants to make his dream come true. Chapter 5 Women are attracted to strength. What do you think? Chen Shi asked. I don't know if you want to buy a car. I don't know anything about cars, so I can't give you any advice, but it really is cool. Zhang said to the two men in the car. The white paint job also really suits Mr. Chen's temperament, it's very noble and elegant. Chen Shi didn't know he had this kind of temperament yet. This Roma, the original price is 2.78 million, but now there is a discount in the store, I can get it for 2.58. 2.58 million, that's enough to buy two low-spec Porsche 911s. Sulu was shocked when she heard the price, she didn't know much about Ferraris. But the Porsche 911, the boyfriend of the Hermes saleswoman next door drives this car, and the saleswoman looks very proud sitting in the car. Let's take a look at the red one. Chen Shi got off the Roma and pointed to a dazzling red Ferrari next to it. This Ferrari 488 is equipped with the most powerful V8 engine in Ferrari's history. It is a special series model built by Ferrari using top racing technology, inheriting the extraordinary sports car genes of the prancing horse brand as always. The current price is 3.15 million. What do you think? Chen Shishon looked at Sulu. It's very nice, and with you being such a handsome guy, I don't know how many young girls it will charm. What do I think? It's over 3 million. If I say yes, will you buy it? Don't just come here to make things look good. There are many types of second-generation rich kids. Some just have money at home and ask their families for everything. He courts girls in his family's luxury car, and if he has to pay for it himself, he won't do it. Then this one will do. Ha! Sulu widened her eyes. Over 3 million, and he just bought it? Which family's son is this? I've seen many rich second-generation kids who bring girls to show off, but this is the first time I've seen someone so direct. Sir, if you're interested, you can fill in the details first, because many of the accessories for the 488 are optional. Ferrari is the top of the sports car world, and the prices of its accessories are extremely expensive. For a 3.15 million car, the price of the optional configuration will be 4 million. Okay, let's choose the configuration. Zhang Li took the two of them to the VLP room. She picked up an iPad from the table, operated it for a while, and then handed it to Chen Shi. Sir, please take a look at the configuration. Show her. Sulu was stunned. This is a car worth over 3 million yuan, not a few 10,000 yuan dress in our shop. Chen Shi, I really don't know much about cars. You guys should be better at choosing, plus you're the one driving it. Look at the clothes I'm wearing, you helped me choose them so well, I trust your taste. Zhang Li chimed in. Beauty, your boyfriend trusts your aesthetic sense so much, you choose she will definitely like it. Besides, you're the passenger, you pick the interior you like, it will be comfortable to look at in the future. This is a big misunderstanding. I would love to be her girlfriend. Sulu looked at Chen Shi. He didn't say anything, and was calmly drinking his tea. Since Chen Shi didn't say anything, she didn't explain either. She was happy to be misunderstood. Sulu spent half an hour choosing under Zhang Li's explanation, with Chen Shi not participating at all. Mr. Chen, the final price is 4.38 million. Sulu leaned over and whispered, isn't this a bit much? She was afraid that the configuration she had chosen was not to Chen Shi's liking and the price was so expensive. Very good, your judgment can't go wrong. Let's do it like this. Chen Shi handed the iPad to Zhang Li. Zhang Li's face was about to break into a smile, this customer is too easy to deal with. He came in and looked at the car for a while, didn't choose any configuration, and let his girlfriend choose it all. Could it be that he is henpecked? When can I pick up the car? Mr. Chen, if you make a decision today, you can pick it up in a week at the earliest. Chen Shi is in no hurry to drive a Ferrari. Okay, with this configuration, I'll take this one. Then I'll go over the car purchase contract. May I ask if you'd like to take out a loan or pay in full? Are you kidding? I have over 28 million in my account, do I need a loan? I'll pay in full. Zhang Li helped Chen Shi go through the car purchase process as quickly as possible, and Chen Shi was also very decisive. He directly transferred 4.38 million to the official account of the Ferrari 4S store, plus 10% acquisition tax. In total, it was almost 4.8 million. Are they not acting? They bought a 4.38 million car in less than half an hour? Sulu's favorability plus 10, current 20. Ha? Why did you increase your favorability? I'm just buying a car for myself. Chen Shi didn't know that women admire strength. He spent 4.38 million so decisively, which is enough to prove that he is financially strong. Last night's spending at LV, plus buying a car now for the full price, Sulu is convinced that he is not the kind of fake rich second generation. Soft master, if I buy Sulu a car, how much will her favorability increase? Add a little. The second day you meet someone, buying them a multi-million-dollar car, if you dare to give it to them, they won't dare to accept it. Chen Shi thought about it and agreed that it made sense. There were many reports about money laundering on the internet, and Sulu must have read them. It was better to take things step by step. Chen Shi, I chose all these options. If you don't like it when the time comes, don't blame me. As long as you like it. What do you mean as long as I like it? This is your car. Aren't you going to sit in it? I was thinking of asking you out often in the future. Humph, I knew it, trying to woo me. Chen Shi's way of delivering the bag yesterday and the current Ferrari options have both made Sulu feel very involved, as if she were already the hostess. Mr. Chen, let's add each other on WeChat, so you can contact me at any time if you have any questions afterwards. Zhongli smiled. Sulu really wanted to stop Chen Shi from adding her at this time, because Zhongli was very good looking and could compete with her. It was very normal for salespeople to add their customers to WeChat, and Sulu was also a salesperson, so she knew that very well. It's just that some female salespeople will go after the high-quality customers in their hands. Those young and wealthy ones are definitely not going anywhere, and they don't even mind married elite men. And Chen Shi is obviously the best quality of that small group, handsome and rich, and he can talk. Mr. Chen, I see that your VLP information does not have a home address. That's not very convenient. If there's something, just tell me on WeChat. What's Chen Shi's background? It's inconvenient to have a home address. Is he afraid of people knowing his family's background? Sulu has already started to speculate about Chen Shi's background, as has Zhongli. Some invisible tycoons are very concerned about privacy and don't like their information being reported on the internet. They have no idea that Chen Shi is embarrassed to write that the community where he lives is just an ordinary one. You might say that it's normal to own a BMW in that community, but to talk about a Ferrari 488, the residents of that community definitely can't afford it. Chen Shi was planning to go to AD number 1 in the next 2 days to buy a 200 square meter apartment to live in temporarily. After buying the car, there was still plenty of time left, so Chen Shi wanted to spend some more time with Sulu to get closer. How about going to the mall? Sulu naturally agreed gladly. She had spent 2 hours putting on her makeup, and she felt that she owed it to her makeup to spend some more time outside. Yida Plaza, where Sulu worked, was a bit far from the Ferrari 4S store, so the two went to the nearby Jintai. Chapter 6 Hello, I'm her boyfriend. You helped me choose a car, so as a thank you, I'll buy you whatever you want. I just moved my fingers on the iPad, I didn't really help, so you don't need to thank me in particular. Sulu said with a smile. I'm just being polite, don't take it seriously. Chen Shi heard Sulu's thoughts and said. Choosing a configuration is very taxing, you helped me complete this difficult task, so I definitely have to thank you. Okay, since you're being so kind, let's go for a walk. While applying her makeup at noon, Sulu noticed that she was running low on skincare products, so she took Chen Shi to the La Mer counter. La Mer is a high-end brand under Estée Lauder, and the prices are very expensive. Sulu has bought it before, but only a couple of times. Due to her work, she uses a lot of cosmetics and skincare products. If she keeps using expensive ones, even if she has a salary of more than 20,000 yuan, it's not enough. The house she is living in now is a small apartment that she bought with a little financial support from her family and the money she saved herself. She still has to pay a monthly mortgage of 4,500 yuan. Now that Chen Shi said he would pay for her, she would choose the expensive ones. This kind of second-generation rich kid definitely doesn't lack money. Welcome, La Mer. The saleswoman warmly welcomed them. Chen Shi and Sulu were both handsome and beautiful. They were wearing designer clothes, and such customers could be seen as having the spending power. The two had both come to the store the month before, and Chen Shi had spent 3,000 yuan on a bottle of body lotion for Li Ting. That month, he had eaten instant noodles for more than 20 days in his rented room. The saleswoman was about to serve the two when another saleswoman stopped her. "Let me do it, she's a classmate of mine." Zhou Yali walked over, and Sulu's heart skipped a beat when she saw her. "How come she works here? This is so unlucky." "Master Soft, how many points is this?" Master Soft gave the data, with a charm value of 89 and 38 relationships. Chen Shi found that girls with a charm value of 80 or higher rarely had less than 3 relationships. Sulu was like this, she was good looking and had few relationships, so it was really hard to find. "Lulu, long time no see." Zhou Yali came up with a smile and took Sulu's hand, as if the two were very close. "Lily, you work here, I didn't know. I just started a few months ago. Is this your boyfriend? He's so handsome. I hope he's not just a good-looking guy who's a gold digger." Zhou Yali's charm value is less than 90, so Chen Shi can't hear her thoughts. If he did, he would be surprised to hear that Sulu has actually been cheated on before. Sulu's ex-boyfriend was a fake rich kid. His family had a bit of money, but he only ran a small company. The Porsche he drove was also the company car, which he bought to offset his taxes. If you ask him to buy a 20,000 30,000 yuan bag, he will complain for a long time. He will say a bunch of things like, "How much do I love you that I bought this for you?" And Sulu will be moved to tears. Later, they went to a Michelin-starred restaurant for dinner and the two of them ate more than 8,000 yuan's worth of food. When it was time to pay, the rich second generation discovered that his credit card had been suspended by his family. In the end, Sulu paid the bill, and the next day, Sulu could no longer get in touch with the rich second generation. You can't tell from the surface what goes on between girls. Sulu and Zhou Yali may seem close, but they are actually mortal enemies. In high school, they were the two most beautiful girls in the whole school, and they were in the same class. They each had their own cliques, and they didn't like each other for no reason at all. Sulu's ex-boyfriend incident was also spread by someone, and when Zhou Yali found out, she even mocked Sulu in the class group in a sarcastic and strange way. "This bitch, I feel sick just looking at her. What should I say? What if he gets upset when I tell him she's Chun Chi's girlfriend?" Many rich second-generation men don't easily confirm their girlfriends, and they often wander between various beautiful women. Once they confirm a girlfriend, they are in a passive position in public opinion if they go out and spend money again. Now Chen Shi heard Sulu's thoughts and knew that she and the woman in the locker room were not in a relationship as it appeared. Girls are really scary. They're so annoying, but they're still holding hands. "Hello, I'm Sulu's boyfriend." Chen Shi took the initiative to introduce the relationship between the two. Sulu's favorability +1, current 21. Sulu was taken aback. Chen Shi actually spoke for himself, but this helped her a lot. At least she was now in a good light. "Hello, I'm Sulu's high school classmate, Zhou Yali. Lulu, your boyfriend is even more handsome than the last one." "Damn, this bitch, what boyfriend?" Between a man and a woman, as long as they don't ask, no one will take the initiative to reveal their ex. Of course, Lulu is so beautiful, how can someone who isn't handsome deserve her? As soon as Chen Shi said this, Sulu immediately put her arm around his. The soft and fragrant touch made Chen Shi feel numb, but he is also a person who has seen the world. Li Ting's appearance and figure are not bad, although he has not grown up with Li Ting, this kind of physical contact is still there. Chen Shi quickly calmed down and said to Sulu, "Lulu, you can pick whatever you like, I'll sit down for a while." "Pick whatever you like, and you're still pretending. We'll see if you're making an excuse to leave early." Zhou Yali didn't know Chen Shi's strength, and only thought that he was just pretending in front of Sulu. Sulu wasn't worried that Chen Shi would run off without paying, but she wasn't going to buy anything just for the hell of it either. The bag that cost 100,000 yuan yesterday was a gift from Chen Shi, and Sulu hadn't mentioned a word about it. Now, when it came to buying skincare products, the price of La Mer was already high, and if she bought whatever she liked, 50,000 to 60,000 yuan would easily be gone. She didn't want Chen Shi to think that she was spending money recklessly just because he was paying. "So, why don't you take a break for a while, and I'll look around on my own?" By now, Sulu had changed her address to Chen Shi to brother. Zhou Yali enthusiastically introduced various skincare products to Sulu. Moisturizer, body lotion, eye cream, essence. "Lulu, your boyfriend doesn't seem to lack money, so why not get the whole set?" "I wish, but I'm afraid he'll resent me for being a gold digger." Chen Shi sat on the sofa next to her, swiping on TikTok. He selected a local host. The heartfelt feature can only be heard face to face, so it's not convenient to use those broadcasters from other places. Damn, can you please send me a few with fewer sexual encounters? In this fast-paced society, with its very open social mores, people don't care as much as they used to about the little things between men and women. After 10 minutes of swiping, not to mention the charm factor, none of those female anchors had less than 7 sexual encounters. Take some time to go to the university town and have a look. Although I know that university students these days also lead very carefree lives, there are quite a few good-looking girls at the university, so I'll take my chances. Chen Shi got up from the sofa, and Sulu was trying out a sample. Lulu, how's the selection? Lulu said she wanted the La Mer gold-plated luxury set. Bitch, I haven't even spoken, why are you in such a hurry? Are you trying to trip me up? But Sulu didn't say anything. She also wanted to see Chen Shi's reaction. How much is the gold-plated luxury set? Chen Shi asked. 22,888, there's a sale on, so it's only 22,000. For more than 20,000 yuan, you get just 4 little bottles the size of a palm. No wonder it's called luxury skin care, it's not affordable for ordinary people. Chapter 7 My brother is the most handsome. Isn't this a bit too little? No way, how could you even think of an excuse like that? The men that Sulu found are all good looking but useless. Handsome guy, skin care products are all like this. Zhou Yali gave a professional smile. Sulu looked uncomfortable at her smile, as if she meant that if you can't afford it, then don't buy it, and don't make excuses. Lulu, is 1 set enough? Let's get 3. Chen Shi's words made Sulu's heart bloom with joy. She really didn't expect Chen Shi to say that. Sulu quickly took Chen Shi's arm and leaned over the whole person. Thank you, brother, you're the most handsome. Sulu's favorability +1, current 22. Beauty, let's check out. Chen Shi scanned the QR code to pay, and the amount of 66,000 yuan was immediately credited to the account. Zhou Yali, who felt very uncomfortable, handed Chen Shi the receipt. Your favorability rating is rising, so you should give me a little gift in return, otherwise when the favorability rating is full, the 20 million odd bonus won't be much. Whether or not you give a gift in return is not entirely related to favorability. Some gold diggers only want to make money. If you spend money on them, they will love you. Once the money transfer stops, the relationship will return to zero. That's just how it is. Lulu, your boyfriend is really good to you. Damn, this little bitch really caught a wealthy husband for her, and 3 sets of them, will she ever use them all? Of course she will, my brother is the best. Sulu deliberately raised her voice. Zhou Yali and Sulu are outstanding looking and naturally beautiful, and both want to marry a rich second generation and step out of the wealthy family and into the upper class. However, their family conditions are very average. They went to high school in the county, and their parents are both ordinary wage earners. If the second generation want to get married, they also pay a lot of attention to the woman's family background, unless they are particularly capable tea artists. Second generation rich people like Shanghai Huang all fell into the hands of a second marriage top tea artist, who is said to have paid 900 million in alimony. Chen Shi really has strength, unlike those second generation rich people who only know how to brag. Sulu held Chen Shi's arm very tightly. It was summer and she was wearing very little, so Chen Shi could clearly feel the soft touch on his arm. This made Chen Shi's heart flutter a little. Sulu was in a great mood at the moment and spoke in a slightly coquettish tone. What are you doing later, brother? The Amazing Spider-Man 3 was released the day before yesterday, and I haven't seen it yet. Let's go watch it later. Last night, I was going to watch it with Li Ting after eating Japanese food. I already bought the ticket, which cost 182. Great, I haven't seen it either. Is The Amazing Spider-Man already at number 3? I haven't seen any of the previous ones. Sulu is actually not interested in Marvel movies, and occasionally she will watch some high-quality edits on Douyin. However, since Chen Shi likes it, she naturally has to act interested. Chen Shi heard Sulu's thoughts and sighed, feeling that it was really good to be rich. With money, other people will change their preferences for you. Li Ting also didn't like watching Marvel. In the past, when Chen Shi said he wanted to watch it, she would just throw a face and say she wasn't watching it, and to watch it yourself. Yesterday, it was only after much difficulty that he begged her to agree to watch it together. Let's go buy the tickets. The two arrived at the bonus cinema on the 5th floor and bought 2 tickets for the LMAX hall, 182 yuan. Brother, you sit down first, I'm going to the bathroom. Chen Shi sat on the stool with mixed feelings. Just one night had passed, and his life had changed completely. The same 182 yuan ticket. Yesterday when he bought it he felt a pang of worry, but now he didn't feel anything. Su Lu had been gone for a while, almost 10 minutes, and hadn't returned yet. Did she get diarrhea? Immediately, Su Lu appeared on the escalator, carrying a Starbucks bag in her hand. Shit, she went to buy coffee. Su Lu came over with a smile on her face. We've been out for 2 hours, and we haven't even had a drink yet, so I went and got some Starbucks. This one is an oat latte, and this one is a caramel macchiato. Which one does my brother want? Chen Qi's mind raced as he tried to figure out which one was more expensive. He had drunk it before with Li Ting, but couldn't remember the price. Li Ting never paid for anything when they went out, and she always paid for everything for Chen Qi, whether it was food, drinks, or entertainment. Oat latte. Earn 30 soft rice points and get 300,000 huaxia coins. You can't even eat soft rice properly, and the other cup is 34, so how can you get anywhere like this? The system suddenly spoke. Soft master, stop, I can't just take out my phone and check the price. Chen Qi felt helpless. He wasn't a regular at Starbucks, and he always bit the bullet and bought it when Li Ting wanted to drink it. Can't he drink the guming that costs more than 10 yuan? However, Su Lu's behavior has instead increased Chen Qi's favorability rating by 300,000 points in one go. This girl is easy to get along with. Some girls know how to fish. They will give the guy a little present to get a little taste of the sweetness. Then they will use small gains to attract big rewards, and make the guy take the initiative to give more expensive gifts. Chen Qi doesn't know if she is a gold digger now, and he doesn't care. As long as she can increase his soft meal points, that's enough. In the future, Chen Qi wouldn't mind spending a few more million on her. Lulu is really considerate. Chen Qi praised. Although Chen Qi knew that it was all because he was rich, Su Lu and Li Ting's images were compared in his mind, and Li Ting lost miserably. It's hard for my brother to accompany me shopping. Su Lu handed over the oat latte, and Chen Qi took it. Is it cold? What's wrong, doesn't my brother like it cold? My stomach isn't very good. Oops, these 2 cups are both iced, so I'll go buy some new ones. Chen Qi seemed to have discovered something. Both cups are iced? Su Lu saw Chen Qi repeat it, and subconsciously blushed. What's brother thinking? It's just that it's so hot, and iced drinks are better for cooling down. Chen Qi still thought she was hinting at something. No need to buy new ones, just drink this one. If you drink it and get a stomachache, you'll be responsible. How will I be responsible? Marry me and take care of me for the rest of your life. Damn, just a cup of coffee and she wants me to marry her. Su Lu's favorability +1, current 23. Damn, rich people can say whatever they want and no one gets mad. If I were poor, I'd get slapped. Chen Qi felt helpless. Chen Qi bought the last couple seats in the row. The movie hadn't started yet, and an advertisement was playing. Brother, at the La Mer counter, why did you say I was your boyfriend? I could tell you and the saleswoman didn't get along, and I was trying to help you out. Su Lu was a little surprised. How did you know? I just sensed that you didn't like her. Maybe it's just our hearts connecting. You're amazing, brother. I hate her, so thank you for standing up for me. Her expression when you paid the bill was so funny. As long as you're happy. The movie started, and as soon as Dr. Octopus appeared, Su Lu fearfully snuggled into Chen Qi's arms. This is fucking sci-fi, not a horror movie. Chen Qi felt the warmth in his arms and wrapped his arms around her. The scent emanating from Su Lu's body made him a little overwhelmed, and he wanted to kiss her right now. Chapter 8 Michelin Restaurant. Oops, that was a close one. Chen Qi was just about to make a move when Su Lu retracted. Chen Qi grabbed Su Lu's hand directly. Don't be afraid, it's not scary. Su Lu's slender and delicate hands were silky and soft, and they felt great to touch. She didn't withdraw her hand, and let Chen Qi hold it. The man and woman on the couple's seat around them had already started to nibble on each other, and the atmosphere suddenly became a little delicate. Look at them, shouldn't we do something? Brother, they're a couple. Su Lu didn't want things to progress so quickly, kissing on the second meeting, although many women could have sex directly after one meeting, but Su Lu couldn't do it. Chen Qi was a little emotional by the atmosphere and Su Lu's body fragrance, but he wasn't ready to go all the way yet. The movie was over, just in time for dinner. Let's go eat. What do you want to eat? Su Lu's coffee just ordered wasn't quite to Chen Qi's taste, so she let him choose what to eat. What do you want to eat, brother? Actually, I kind of want to eat at that 2-star Michelin restaurant. Chen Shi was really tired of asking what to eat. Every time he went out with Li Ting, they had to spend half the time choosing, and couldn't eat this or that. Now he heard Su Lu's thoughts, and immediately said, "Let's eat at that Socrates, 2 Michelin stars." Su Lu was a little surprised. She took Chen Shi's arm and said, "Brother, how did you know I wanted to eat there too?" Chen Shi said, "Isn't that telepathy?" It wasn't that Chen Shi couldn't afford a Michelin 3-star restaurant, but there was only one Michelin 2-star restaurant in Donghai City. Su Lu suddenly thought, "Brother, you need a reservation for Socrates. It's already past 5 o'clock, so there's definitely no more seats. Let's go to another restaurant." Su Lu's previous suitors and ex-boyfriends have all taken her to Socrates, and it's difficult to get a reservation. I'll give them a call. Chen Shiju was staying in the president's suite at the Hilton, and Butler Lee said that if the food in the hotel doesn't taste good, they can order food from Socrates. This is called the golden spoon service of a high-end hotel. Michelin restaurants will cooperate with high-end hotels to serve high-end guests. Butler Lee, I'm going to dinner at Socrates later. Can you book a table for me? Mr. Chen, hold on a second, I'll call you back shortly. After about a minute, Chen Shi received a call from Butler Lee. He gave Su Lu a small smile and said, "It's done, let's go." Brother is amazing, you managed to get a table at such a hard-to-book restaurant with just one phone call. Chen Shi thought he would receive a boost in favorability points, but he didn't receive any prompts. As expected, girls who have seen the world have high thresholds. 20 minutes later, the two arrived at Socrates. Chen Shi reported his name, and the waiter led the two to a window seat. Chen Shi had seen on Douyin that Socrates was styled like an aquarium, and dining in it was like being at the bottom of the sea. The window seat had a unique charm, as you could see the sharks swimming past. Chen Shi looked at the menu, and the prices were a bit outrageous. Seafood fried rice in a 5-star hotel costs 300 yuan, which is already considered expensive, but here it costs 900. Lulu, you order whatever you like. Chen Shi handed over the menu. I'll order, and if my brother doesn't like it, we can change it. It's okay, just order. Chen Shi said generously. Su Lu had already seen Chen Shi's financial strength, and since he said to just order, he was definitely not being polite. Then I'll have the French blue lobster sashimi. French blue lobsters are the best of the best. It is said that there is only one blue lobster in 2 million, and that blue lobster is a rare marine creature comparable to a living fossil. It is a supreme and hard-to-come-by delicacy. The price of one is about 2,000, and with the help of a Michelin-starred chef, the price of this sashimi is 4,288 yuan. Alaska king crab sashimi, Canadian geoduck sashimi, black truffles, matsutake mushrooms. Su Lu ordered 6 dishes, which came to almost 18,000 yuan. Brother, is this okay? Of course it's okay, but you can order less. Chen Shi looked at the menu and saw that most of the dishes were seafood, so he added 2 orders of Kobe beef and a can of caviar. Sir, our caviar is sold by the gram, 100 yuan per gram. Not by the jar? Yes, it's 25,000 per jar. Okay, 1 jar, 1 for each of us. The waiter was slightly shocked, but he had been working here for 5 years and had seen too many rich people from Donghai City. Chen Shi's order was not the most exaggerated. 25,000 yuan for caviar, and 1 jar each, my goodness, the rich are so extravagant. How much is this? 70,000 yuan, I think? I'll take some pictures later. Sir, what kind of wine would you like? The waiter asked. Chen Shi didn't know anything about wine, let alone the high-end wines here. Do you have any recommendations? We have some bottles of Chateau Petrus from France that arrived last week. It's from the same region as Lafite, but the taste is even better and the price is slightly higher. How much? Chen Shi was curious to hear how expensive it was. 3,038 US dollars. Su Lu quickly took out her phone and converted the exchange rate. Almost 22,000 renminbi, damn, a meal costs over 90,000 renminbi. Su Lu's favorability +2, current 25. Hearing the system's prompt, Chen Shi thought to himself, romance really is the best way to impress a woman. Sorry, that's not right, wealth is the best way to impress a woman. Socrates' dishes were served one after the other, and only after finishing one dish would the next one be served. Brother, can you take my picture? Here, let me take your picture. Chen Shi took Su Lu's phone and snapped away. His photography skills were not bad, and he had been scolded by Li Ting to improve them. But now he was not afraid. If you dare to say my pictures are not good, then I won't take any more. Brother, your pictures are really good. Su Lu was very satisfied with the results. They only needed a little editing before she could post them on WeChat Moments. You're wrong. You look good, so my pictures look good. You're beautiful, so you look good no matter what. We haven't even eaten the dessert yet, and my brother's already got a sweet mouth. Su Lu immediately posted the photo to the group chat. Sisters, who knows, a meal costs over 90,000 yuan. Zhang Jia, Lulu, is that the handsome guy from yesterday? Yes, in the afternoon he asked me to accompany him to buy a car, and paid 4.38 million on the spot, buying a Ferrari 488. Then we went shopping, and he bought me a 66,000 yuan bottle of La Mer. Now we're eating at Socrates, where a bottle of red wine costs 22,000 yuan and the caviar 25,000 yuan. Xiao Jing, oh my god. Lulu, this is the golden husband among golden husbands. You're so lucky, I envy you. I didn't expect it either, he's so willing to spend money. Sister Zhang, isn't he the son of a listed company? I don't know, he hasn't said anything about his family. Eating at a Michelin-starred restaurant is a treat. The waiter will introduce each dish as it arrives. The meal lasted more than 2 hours. While watching the fish, we listened to live piano music, as if we were on the Titanic. Chapter 9 He must be the illegitimate son of a rich man. What should I do if he says he wants to go to a hotel later? Su Lu was torn. A super high-quality second-generation rich man like Chen Shi was hard to come by. Those second-generation rich men were either very rich, but short and ugly, or they were married or very promiscuous, with a well-developed interest in prostitution, gambling, and drugs. Like Chen Shi, who is well-rounded in terms of his moral character, intelligence, physical fitness, artistic ability, and labor, and who also has money, there are really not many of them to be found. Chen Shi heard Su Lu's thoughts. She was still struggling with her decision, and Chen Shi would not force himself on her. He would rather have the kind of passionate love that is so strong that one cannot help but fall in love, and then the fire of passion will naturally ignite. Besides, Su Lu is exactly because she is reserved that she has only been in 2 relationships, which is also a strength from another perspective. Wait a minute, let's go to Yida Plaza. What are we going to Yida for? Su Lu asked. To buy some more clothes. After dinner, the two went to the LV store where Su Lu worked. As soon as they reached the 3rd floor, Zheng Fangyue, the saleswoman at the Hermes counter, couldn't believe her eyes. Isn't that the guy from last night? He bought something at LV and now he's wooing Su Lu? Su Lu took Chen Shi's hand as they walked down the escalator, and the two went straight to the LV store. Zhang, who was covering for Su Lu, saw the two coming and warmly greeted them. Lu, aren't you off today? Why are you in the store? Chen Shi's brother wants to buy some more clothes. Brother Fu has bought LV's local goods, so he just bought them on the spot. Lu, I don't think Mr. Chen needs our help. Zhang, you guys are busy, I'll accompany Chen Shi's brother. Lu, take whatever you like, we'll pay together later. Su Lu knew that Chen Shi was serious and that he could afford it. Although Su Lu was an employee of LV, her family's clothes were indeed expensive, and she had only saved a little money to buy 3 items with the employee discount. This is it, the white floral dress on her is from her own store. Brother is so nice. Chen Shi basically doesn't pick his clothes very carefully, and Su Lu has a good eye. He didn't even try them on, just held them in front of him and compared them a bit before buying them. He bought 3 more short-sleeved shirts and 2 pairs of casual pants, spending 100,000 yuan. Brother, do you like it? Su Lu came out of the fitting room wearing a black halter top mini skirt. Her fair shoulders were on full display, her proud little white rabbit was about to jump out, and her slender thighs were extremely attractive against the halter top. It's super cute. Then let's buy this one. No. What? Su Lu thought Chen Shi had changed his mind. The sundress wasn't expensive, not even as expensive as the caviar she was going to eat tonight. One isn't enough, buy a few more, Chen Shi said. Su Lu's favorability +5, current 30. Brother, really, you talk so fast. Su Lu said angrily. Trying on clothes for girls is a completely different concept from trying on clothes for boys. Chen Shi only needs to feel that it fits when he puts it on. Su Lu asks Chen Shi to pay for the bill, so she doesn't worry about the price, but after the clothes are on, she has to consider the color, hairstyle, and matching makeup. Chen Shi can't give any advice, so he just keeps talking. It looks good. Buy it. Buy whatever you like. Chen Shi really wants to try saying what it feels like to say this, and now he understands, it's really cool. You're the best, brother. Sulu is happy like a child, full of joy as she goes to choose her favorite clothes. After more than an hour, Sulu had picked out 5 outfits, totaling 160,000. When Zhang Jia went to pay for the two of them, she kept praising Chen Shi. Mr. Chen is young and accomplished, and if Lulu follows you, she will definitely live a happy and fulfilling life. Zhang Jia. Sulu blushed, and the two of them hadn't even started yet, so it was too early to say that. She looked at Chen Shi, not sure what he would say. She was a little excited and a little nervous. After all, these rich second-generation kids were hard to read. Of course, a girl as nice as Lulu can't get enough of him. Nonsense, Sulu said coyly. Sulu's favorability +2, current 32. The slick talk of the rich never turns a girl off. What turns a girl off is that you don't have any money. Lulu, let me walk you home. Sulu took Chen Shi's arm and said, brother, I want to chat with Zhang Jie and the others for a while. Okay, I'll go home first and come find you tomorrow night. Chen Shi could probably guess why Sulu wanted to stay behind. It was definitely to have a little meeting to discuss and analyze Chen Shi. Send me a message when you get home, brother. After Chen Shi left, the three of them immediately gathered around. She began to talk about what she and Chen Shi had done today and how much money they had spent. Zhang Jia and Xiao Jing were like listening to a plot from a novel. 25,000 yuan for caviar, 1 can each? Zhang Jia couldn't imagine how delicious it tasted. Do you have that? Zhang Jia, what are you talking about? We just met yesterday, and today you want that? How is that possible? Even if he spent 200,000 on me, I can't just give myself up so quickly. Xiao Jing said enthusiastically, Lulu, if you won't give yourself up, I will. You little slut. Zhang Jia said sarcastically, Xiao Jing, forget it, didn't you see that when he entered the store last night, he ignored you and went straight for Lulu? With her looks, figure and temperament, I don't think you can find a second Lulu in the whole Yida Plaza. Chen Shi hadn't looked at all the saleswomen in Yida, but Zheng Fangyue from the Hermes store next door had a charm score of 90 and could compete with Sulu. However, she had grown up a bit too much and wasn't chosen by Mr. Soft. There were only 2 90-point scorers in the luxury stores on the 3rd floor, and the saleswomen on the other floors shouldn't be as tall as them. Lulu, this golden bachelor, you have to seize the moment, such a quality man is very sought after. I know. Today when buying a car, that female salesperson Zhang Lijia added Chen Shi to WeChat, and in the afternoon that bitch Zhou Yali also wanted to add him, but was rejected by Sulu. I wonder if he is the illegitimate son of some rich man, because when he came to the store yesterday, he was wearing all cheap clothes. Then he came to the store for 2 days in a row to buy clothes and even a car. If he is a genuine second-generation rich man, he should have already had a car. Xiao Jing used her imagination. Although it smacked of melodrama, on second thought it did seem quite plausible. You don't say, it might be possible. When he filled in the information to buy the car, he didn't write down his address, saying that it was inconvenient. He is still staying at the Hilton Hotel. Sulu followed up on Xiao Jing's speculation and pieced together the information she had seen. The three of them came to the conclusion that Chen Shi is the illegitimate son of a top East Sea tycoon, and has only recently returned to the family. Lulu, if that's really the case, you take him and you'll be the young wife of a wealthy family in Donghai in the future. It's not that easy, not every girl is called Wei Shui. Every girl wants to live the life of a young wife in luxury, but there are only a handful of wealthy families, and just hard work is not enough to get in. Beauty, figure, background, education, means, and the indispensable, but elusive luck. Compared to the daughter of a wealthy family, Sulu has an advantage in beauty, but is otherwise outclassed. However, she is lucky. Zheng Fangyue from the store next door, Hermes, is her match in looks, but Chen Shi got into Hermes and immediately got out again. Chapter 10 Sister Zhang, you're like a real sister to me. Didn't you say that he was very happy when you gave him the tie clip yesterday and when you bought him coffee today? He probably doesn't care much about money. Look, he spent money on you without any fuss. But I think he should be more attentive to details and the thought behind the gift. You can't give a gift worth millions, so you might as well put some thought into it and start with his hobbies. Zhang Jia is still experienced, and her advice was very useful to Sulu, and even better for Chen Shi. If Chen Shi knew what Zhang Jia said, he would definitely hug her and call her sister. But I haven't really talked to him much, and I've been shopping all day, so how would I know his hobbies? Su Lu was a little annoyed. She had indeed been a little too happy today. Even during dinner and conversation, she didn't talk much about Chen Shi. Lulu, didn't he just buy a car this afternoon? He hasn't picked it up yet. Why don't you buy a car diffuser? New cars usually have an unpleasant smell. When he picks it up, you can give it to him and let him put it in his car. Xiao Jing's idea opened Su Lu's mind. Yes, a diffuser. We also have them in the store. Zhang Jia, get me one, and I'll use the staff discount. There it was, the staff discount again. And the discount on this diffuser is even greater than yesterday's tie clip, with staff members getting a 30% discount. The original price was 4,050 yuan, and after the discount, it was 2,835 yuan. To Chen Shi, that was a difference of 12.15 million yuan. If Chen Shi had known that Zhang Jia and Xiao Jing were helping him so much, he would have given them a few more bags. Back at the hotel, Butler Lee had already filled the bathtub and taken the laundry to be washed. You lazy bum, you even eat soft food, and you've smashed your rice bowl. Do you have any motivation? You've only got 2 goddesses tied down, and you're taking a bath. Chen Shi was scolded by Soft Master, and he just wanted to take a bath and lie on the bed and watch a movie. After the bath, he left the hotel and went to the nearest bar, Black Rose. Chen Shi had never been to a bar before. He heard that a few drinks at the bar would cost hundreds of dollars, which would be enough to feed him for a month. It's 12 midnight, the bar is at its busiest, and groups of handsome men and beautiful women are hanging around the entrance. Chen Shi is good looking, which is a natural advantage for him. Even before he starts spending money, girls are actively approaching him. Handsome guy, want to hang out? Hang your balls, with your 78 points of charisma. If I hang out with you, I'll be cursed to death by the soft guys. Handsome guy, let me buy you a drink. Let's hang out. Here comes another girl with a score of 80. With his looks, Chen Shi can attract low-scoring girls to spend money on him. But for girls with a score of 90 or above, it's not enough to be good-looking, you also have to have money. Chen Shi entered the bar, where the atmosphere was very high. The DJ was playing Wolfman Disco. The dim lighting, colorful lights, and the enthusiastic shouts of the atmosphere team were very easy to get people excited. Chen Shi was still looking around. There were too many people in the bar, and there were quite a few pretty girls, so it would be a hassle for him to go and talk to each one. At this time, Xiao Xiao, the marketing manager of the bar, who had sharp eyesight, saw Chen Shi, who was dressed in a Louis Vuitton suit, and immediately went over to greet him. Handsome guy, which area do you want a table in? Haven't booked a table yet, is there an empty table? Xiao Xiao was delighted, thinking that this would bring in business. Yes, which area do you want, handsome? You haven't been here before, so you can introduce it to me. Xiao Xiao had a warm, enthusiastic smile on his face. Okay, brother, the minimum spend in Black Rose D is 8,000, in C is 12,000, in B is 20,000, and in A is 33,000. Is there anything left in A? Chen Shi asked. Xiao Xiao's face broke into a smile. Yes, handsome, you follow me. The two of them arrived at booth is 06. The booths in A were very spacious, and there was no problem with a dozen people writhing around here. The waiter immediately brought a fruit plate, and Xiao Xiao asked with a smile on his face. Brother, this is your first time here, do you need me to introduce the drinks? The cheap ones are needless to say. Chen Shi didn't really know about wine, and he wanted to order expensive wines to appreciate, but if he ordered cheap ones, he wouldn't be able to attract girls. He was here for the audition, to show off his strength to the marketing department first, and then let him fawn over the girls. The minimum charge in Area A is 33,000 yuan, so Xiao Xiao directly reported the prices of several drinks above 30,000 yuan to Chen Shi. Brother, our little dragon is 48,888 yuan. Xiao Xiao was about to continue his introduction, but was interrupted by Chen Shi. To be more specific, this is my first time in a bar. Xiao Xiao was a little surprised. This suit of Louis Vuitton must have cost at least 100,000 yuan, and he's actually coming to a bar for the first time? Could it be that he's wearing a fake? His attitude suddenly wasn't as enthusiastic as before. The little dragon is 3 bottles of Black Ace champagne, and the big dragon is 5 bottles of Black Ace plus 1 bottle of Black Gold Black Ace, which costs 88,888. Ice Frozen Supreme Dragons, which is 128,888. Brother, which one do you want? Chen Shi also sensed the change in Xiao Xiao's attitude. In the end, he didn't even introduce the ice-frozen Supreme Dragon. Does he think he can't afford it? Let's start with the ice-frozen Supreme Dragon. Brother, we need to pay for this dragon set first. Scan the QR code. Xiao didn't expect Chunxi to be so direct and order the most expensive item right away. Seeing 128,000 yuan in his account, Xiao's attitude suddenly became more enthusiastic than before. Brother, are you drinking alone? Do you need to order some girls to keep you company? Needless to say, he is here to find girls, but Chunxi also knows what kind of people hang out in bars, so he doesn't hold out much hope. The quality has to be high. If I'm satisfied, I'll order another frozen Supreme Dragon set. At this moment, Xiao really wants to call Chunxi dad. For this order, Chunxi will earn a commission of 12,800 yuan. The commission for the Black Rose is 10% for 30,000 to 100,000 yuan, 10% for 100,000 to 200,000 yuan, and 15% for more than 200,000 yuan. If Chunxi orders another frozen dragon, he will get 15 points, and he can rest for the rest of the month. At this time, the DJ on stage started shouting. Congratulations to A06 for ordering the frozen dragon set, and I wish the boss all the best and smooth sailing. Soon, two burly men in suits carried a wine rack that was emitting white smoke, followed by a group of bunnies, into A06. This ice-sealed dragon set is no different from the big dragon set, both containing 5 black spades and a bottle of black gold. The only difference is that the box the wine is stored in has been replaced, and the white smoke is dry ice, which is meant to create a feeling of the ice throne. Everyone in the bar screamed, as this was the first time someone had ordered the ice-sealed dragon set this month. Although they weren't the ones drinking, the mood was set. Everyone was shaking their heads and looking at A06. The bunnies were firing salutes at A06 and scattering golden papers, and the feeling of being drunk with money was immediately in place. These bunnies, Chunxi didn't even look at them, let alone the soft master. 2 suit-clad bodyguards stayed behind, and the bunnies were sent out. Brother, please wait a moment, I'll get someone for you. Xiao quickly went out and picked out all the good-looking ones in the atmosphere group. Chapter 11 So double standard. The atmosphere group knew that they were going to A06 one by one, and they were all very positive. Brother Xiao, I'll go. Chen Shidu had asked for someone good-looking, so Xiao didn't dare fool around. A few minutes later, Xiao took 4 girls to A06. When the girls saw it, the gold owner sitting there was a handsome guy, a bit like Takeshi Kaneshiro. So handsome, and so rich. He looks like my first love. The 4 girls, all in short skirts, crop tops and black stockings, had a little technology added to their faces, but were of good quality. Master Soft, give them a score. How dare they ask me to score them? Not even an 85. Next batch. Xiao had good taste. He could tell that Chunxi wasn't very satisfied with these girls. Brother, why don't you let them keep you company first? It's boring for you to drink alone. I'll get you some more girls. Okay. It so happened that the table in B03 was just dispersing, so Xiao immediately ran over and grabbed a girl. Jenny, there's a rich guy in his 06, and he's a handsome guy. Jenny blinked her beautiful eyes. Is that the guy who just ordered the ice cream? Yes, he's short of people. I called a few girls over, but he doesn't seem to be very satisfied. It's up to you. Jenny is one of the most beautiful women in the Black Rose atmosphere group. Generally, when she goes to accompany the drinks, the guests will be willing to order more. They will also add her WeChat and send her red envelopes to do other things. Xiao took Jenny to A06. Once Jenny entered, Chen Qi's eyes stopped looking at other girls. Damn, she is so pretty. Jenny has a great figure, with a D-cup by eye, long, slender thighs, white and well-proportioned, wearing a halter neck top and a hip-hugging skirt. With delicate features, big waves in her hair, and her eyebrows and eyes, she is irresistible to any man. Name, Jenny Jiang. Age, 24. Height, 166. Charm value, 90. Occupation, bar atmosphere team. Number of relationships, 18. Favorability, 20. In terms of appearance, Jiang Zhenni and Su Lu are each superior in their own way, but Jiang Zhenni is superior in terms of figure, but unfortunately she has grown up too many times. Chunxi was a little disappointed, but he still asked Jiang Zhenni to sit next to him. Once Jiang Zhenni arrived, the other girls knew that they had no chance. Brother, you are so capable, you came straight in and won the ice-cold Feng Shenlong. Jiang Zhenni sat directly next to Chunxi, and Chen Shi, who was dazzled by her billowing breasts, was a little dazed. Su Lu had a zero-like impression of Chen Shi when she first met him, and Chen Shi was dressed very uncoolly at the time. Now his first impression is that of a rich second generation, and naturally Jenny has a good impression of him as being handsome and rich. It's okay. Why is he acting like that, trying to be aloof? Generally, when guys see Jenny, they all have a smirk on their faces and their hands are not being good, moving all over her. Chen Shi seems like he's not interested in her. With 18 relationships under his belt, even if he were interested, he wouldn't dare show it. Soft Master even scolded Chen Shi. If you're not here, you won't go to another place, you're not motivated at all. No one will say anything about Chen Shi for being a kept man, and no one will think that drinking a cup of drink is being a kept man. But Soft Master will say that he is lazy and unmotivated. Brother, are you in a bad mood? Let me accompany you for a drink. Chen Shi had just been scolded and was in no mood. He wanted to go to the bathroom first. The wine is open, I'm going to the bathroom. As long as the wine is open, I'm afraid you'll order a dragon set and not drink it to show off. Hurry up, brother. As soon as Chen Shi went out, a few girls started talking about him. Have you seen him? He's so handsome and also so rich. Just now, Brother Xiao said he was here at the bar for the first time. Jenny heard this and thought, what kind of person is this? Is he a second-generation rich kid with strict parents? Chen Shi came out of the bathroom and passed by the bar. He suddenly noticed a girl who looked out of place in the bar, like a breath of fresh air. The girl was sitting at the bar, surrounded by 3 other girls, all of them in suspenders and short skirts, except her, in a white t-shirt and jeans. Soft Master, how many points for that one? Name, Han Lin. Age, 23. Height, 164. Charm value, 92. Occupation, teacher. Number of relationships, 2. Favorability, 0. Holy cow, what can I say? You can plant flowers with all your heart and they still won't bloom, but you can casually stick in a willow and it will grow into a shade tree. I went out to use the bathroom and ran into the goddess of soft rice. Soft Master, now you've got nothing to say, right? At this moment, a few guys were gathered around Han Lin's table, trying to drag her out for a drink. Hey, you guys, go to B04 and drink with us. We sisters will drink by ourselves, we don't need you to treat us. Lin Yuan, who was sitting next to Han Lin, said. It's more lively when there are more people drinking. Chen Shi returned to table A06, and Jiang Zhini immediately noticed that Chen Shi was in a better mood than before. Brother, is there something happy going on? Happy, come drink. Chen Shi poured the most expensive bottle of black gold black ace of spades directly. He had never drunk any other champagne, so he couldn't make a comparison. He just felt that it was quite good, with a sweet, mellow and smooth taste, rich and delicate bubbles, and a strong fruity aroma. When the host is in a good mood, everyone else's mood is good too. Call Xiao Xiao and order another ice-cold dragon set. Damn, he's already drunk 1 sip and ordered another set. How thirsty is he? Jenny pressed her breasts against Chen Shi's arm, and the 2 peaks almost pinched his arm. My brother is so handsome and powerful. Chen Shi thought to himself, is he powerful? We have to thank our Lulu, yesterday's cup of coffee was enough for him to order 2 ice-cold dragon sets. Lulu, I'm sorry, but I want to eat 100 meals. Xiao Xiao's face was beaming like a chrysanthemum. He thought that Jenny's appearance had really made an immediate difference. He winked at Jenny, meaning that she was still the boss. I didn't do anything, and he just went to the bathroom and came back to order again. Jenny just thought that Chen Shi was in a good mood and wanted to spend money. Xin Xiao, just let me know if you need anything. Xiao Xiao stood by with a bow. There's a girl in a white t-shirt and jeans at the end of the bar. The DJ shouted again, accompanied by the music. Congratulations to A06 for personally ordering the ice-sealed Supreme Dragon set for the 2nd time tonight. I wish the boss all the best and smooth sailing. The atmosphere in Black Rose Bar tonight was brought by A06. Everyone in the bar was moving their bodies to the music, and the atmosphere reached a climax. For beautiful women, A06 guests invite you to come over and drink together. Han Lin and Lin Yuan are newcomers, and Chen Shi has ordered the ice-sealed dragon for the first time, so they don't know about it. Damn, A06. The 2 young men from B04 suddenly felt intimidated. They knew that A06 had ordered the ice-sealed dragon twice. This is powerful, not something they can touch. The minimum charge in Section B is only 20,000, and Chen Qi has already spent more than 12 times that. The beauty's guest in his 06 has already ordered 2 ice dragon seals. Xiao Xiao said. Lin Yuan and the others had been to Black Rose a few times and knew what the ice dragon seal cost. Spending more than 250,000 yuan in one night, what kind of person was this? Lin Lin, Yun Yun, and Xiao Xue, let's go. Everyone has double standards. Just now, 2 young men in Section B invited them to go out, but Lin Yuan declined. Damn, snobbish gold-digging woman. The 2 young men could only curse in their hearts. They knew very well that in places like bars, money talks. Chapter 12 The White Lotus Flower. Ah Yuan, can't we just drink by ourselves? Han Lin didn't really want to go, not that she didn't like rich people. But she had just observed that it seemed like the business bureau in Zone A was full of greasy middle-aged men. She liked rich people too, but they had to be young and handsome. Lin, that's Zone A, it wouldn't hurt to meet some quality men. Yun, that's right, maybe I can even introduce you to a good job. Xiao Xue, what's the point of working, when you can be a young wife with a rich second generation? Xiao Xiao said, ladies, the guest in his 06 is a handsome young man with a lot of money. When it comes to marketing, just listen halfway. Xiao Xiao said that the guest in his 06 is very handsome, and even if the guest is short and stocky, he will say that he is very handsome, and he can even say that he is a civil servant even though he has been to prison. Han Lin could not convince the other 2, and followed Xiao Xiao to his 06. As soon as they entered, they were overjoyed to see Chen Qi. Chen Qi was really handsome, and he was also so rich. The 4 girls' impression of him increased after they met him. Han Lin's impression of Chen Qi +5, current impression of Chen Qi 5. Chen Qi quickly asked the previous atmosphere group to give up their seats, including Jenny. This made Jenny feel very unhappy. Which one of these guys is as pretty as me? The only one who is somewhat attractive is the White Lotus. The host won't like that kind of person. Chen Qi heard Jenny's thoughts and wanted to tell her. You're really not bad looking, you're very pretty, it's just that you've grown up too many times, it's useless to me. I don't like the White Lotus type either, I like anything that's good looking. There were 12 bottles of Ace of Spades on the table, worth more than 250,000 yuan. Lin Yuan, Yun Yun, and Xiao Xue couldn't help but take out their phones to take pictures and shoot short videos. How many times will they see a scene like this in their lives, unless one of them marries a rich guy? Only Han Lin sat quietly on the side. Brother, why did you ask us to come for a drink? Lin Yuan had been to the bar more often and was obviously braver than the other 3. She sat to Chen Qi's left, with Han Lin next to her. Of course, my sisters are prettier. Brother, I'm not pretty. Jenny said in a coquettish tone. You're pretty, and so are you. Jenny's charm value is also 91, and she is completely original. She is of the flirtatious type, and men will have that urge when they see her. Han Lin is pure and well-behaved, and the difference in style is very big, which makes people want to protect her. Let's introduce ourselves, sisters. We are all graduates of Donghai Normal University, and we just got our diplomas yesterday. My name is Lin Yuan, and these 3 are my roommates, Lin, Yun Yun, and Xiao Xue. Lin Yuan introduced them one by one to Chen Qi. Han Lin's 3 roommates are all quite good-looking, on a par with the other girls in the group. But to Chen Qi, they are useless, just there to make up the numbers. Lin, let's have a drink. Han Lin is very reserved, but when Chen Qi proposes a toast to her, she raises her glass and clinks it with Chen Qi. The taste of the Ace of Spades is completely different from the wine they drank at the bar earlier. It has a strong fruity aroma and is silky in the mouth. It's much better than the diluted black ace that the fake rich kid invited last time. Lin Yuan said from the side. This is Lin's first time at a bar. Usually, she won't come even if you ask her. She's only hanging out a bit since she graduated. If there weren't a system, I'd believe you. There are a lot of girls in the bar who pretend to be pure, and without some skill, you can't tell the difference. What a coincidence, this is my first time too. Yes, brother, you've never been here before. Ace of Spades, it's a coincidence that we're just now getting to know each other, Jenny said. Really? So handsome and so rich. Aren't those rich second-generation kids really good at partying? I'm not a rich second-generation kid. What? Han Lin exclaimed softly. Can he hear what I'm thinking? Chen Qi's words sounded different in other people's ears. Jenny held up her glass and squeezed over. Chen Xiao, so you're from the first generation of rich kids who worked hard for it. That's really amazing. I'll drink to you. There are so many opportunities along the southeast coast. With a bit of luck, you can start a company and make a fortune if you catch the right wave. Brother, I'll drink to you too. Lin Yuan was not going to be outdone. Although she was not as pretty as Jenny and did not have Jenny's figure, she could tell that Chen Shi was not very interested in Jenny. Otherwise, he would not have called the four of them over. Let's drink together. Chen Shi's drinking capacity is average, so if they toast him one by one, he will get drunk quickly. A 06 from time to time, there are girls outside who want to come in for a drink. They all know now that the main benefactor inside is a handsome guy. But they are stopped by two big men in suits. Right, you just graduated yesterday, didn't you? Chen Shi asked. Yes, brother. Does your company still need people? Please hire us. Lin Yuan was misled earlier and thought that Chen Shi was a rich first-generation entrepreneur who had started his own company. We should celebrate and order another frozen Supreme Dragon. Jenny was a little confused, wondering where she had gone wrong. She had never been left out like that by another man before. What was so interesting about a few recent college graduates? She couldn't let go. Han Lin and the other three girls were also shocked by Chen Shi's casual mention of spending more than 100,000 yuan. The four of them have already entered society, interning at an elementary school, with an internship salary of 4,000, and deeply understanding the truth that money is hard to earn and shit is hard to eat. Han Lin's favorability +5, current 10. He looks so handsome scanning the QR code. Handsome and rich, if I can get her, I'll be able to live the life of a young master. Han Lin comes from a standard well-off family. Her mother is a junior high school teacher and her father is a high school teacher. With her background, she basically has no worries about food and clothing. Although her parents' salaries are not very high, she lacks for nothing. Her parents are more traditional in their thinking and feel that it is good enough for a couple to live a stable life. Therefore, they hope that Han Lin will find a partner within the system, preferably a civil servant, with a stable income and a good job. However, Han Lin does not want to live a dull life like her parents. She wants to be a little princess and a young mistress. Yes, she likes to post on Douyin. For ordinary people, a dual-income family with good benefits is already a very good life, and many people would kill to get on the ladder. This girl really can't be judged by appearances alone. Chen Shi heard Han Lin's thoughts. Judging from Han Lin's appearance and temperament, he felt that she was simple-minded. Chen Shi sat down next to Han Lin. Lin, do you have a boyfriend? Not yet. What kind of guy do you like? I don't know, it depends on fate. This white lotus flower is still looking for a connection, and this tall, rich and handsome guy is right in front of you, and you dare to say you don't like him. Jenny's heart was full of scorn. Sure enough, women understand women best. If Chen Shi didn't have a system, he really wouldn't be able to tell that Han Lin was a white lotus flower. How about I be your boyfriend? Brother, if your girlfriend knew you were saying this, she would beat you to death. I don't have a girlfriend, but if you're willing, you can be. Chapter 13 You are different from them. Although you opened a 380,000 yuan bottle of wine and I know you are rich, the wine was for everyone to drink, and I didn't get any benefits. You want to sleep with me without even giving me a bag worth a few 10,000 yuan, do you think I am that gullible? Brother, we have only known each other for an hour, I don't even know your name. Your name? Add me on WeChat and I will send it to you. After the two had added each other on WeChat, Chen Shi sent Han Lin his name. Brother, I want to add you too. Lin Yuan came up to him. Brother, I want to too. Jenny was not to be outdone. The other girls also gathered around. No rush, add them all. Brother, have a grape. Jenny pushed Han Lin aside, sat down next to Chen Shi, and handed him a grape that she had already peeled. Chen Shi felt that if he asked Jenny to feed him with her mouth, she would be willing to do so. Brother, let me give you a leg massage. Jenny's hands wandered up Chen Shi's thighs, and the technique was definitely not a proper leg massage. 10,000 yuan was not a lot of money for Jenny. The bosses who wanted to sleep with her all started at 50,000 yuan. It also depended on whether Jenny was willing. If she was ugly, she wouldn't take it. She took the initiative with Chen Shi because, firstly, he was rich, and secondly, he was handsome. There were a lot of handsome guys in the bar, but some couldn't even pay for their drinks. Jenny's soft little hands pressed higher and higher on Chun Chi's thigh. Judging from the number of times she's been in love, Jenny is very experienced. In no time, she made Chun Chi's tent stand up. A good girl doesn't disappoint, and a bad girl doesn't waste. Chun Chi decided to take Jenny back to the hotel that night. With her figure, she would be so comfortable. Several other girls from the Atmosphere group also gathered around to feed fruit and knead shoulders. It was really too comfortable, and I haven't spent much money tonight. Han Lin's favorability rating 3, current 7. Just as expected, just like any other rich second generation, he knows how to spend money. Chun Chi received a system prompt and heard Han Lin's thoughts, but he didn't stop. I finally have a system, and now that I have money, I can be drunk and happy, indulge in silkiness, and still have to look at a woman's face? He wants to eat Han Lin's soft rice, and he will eat it no matter what. Brother, let's play dice, said Jenny. Chun Chi felt that drinking alone was no fun. 1 dice each, we'll compare sizes with me. If you lose, you drink a glass of wine and spank me. What if you lose, brother? Jenny asked. You're in the majority, so I won't drink. If I lose, I'll give you a bottle of Ace of Spades. This game is a sure win, the girls cheered. A bottle of Ace of Spades, if you don't open it, you can return it to the bar and it's still worth over 10,000. Having money really gives you an advantage. Next. Han Lin's favorability 2, current 5. Everyone else surrounded the table, but Han Lin sat on the side. Lin, aren't you playing? Lin Yuan asked. I don't want to play. She didn't want to play, and Chun Chi didn't care about her, he was having a good time anyway. These girls all had great figures, especially Jenny's, with that perky butt, it looked really comfortable. When you slap it, it shakes. I got a 5, my brother got a 3, I won. Lin Yuan jumped up happily, having won a bottle of Ace of Spades just by casually rolling the dice. Lin, go ahead and play, you'll only get a spanking if you lose. Lin Yuan made spanking sound as insignificant as drinking water. If this were on the street, no one would dare to point their fingers at you and scold you, let alone spank you, let alone take a picture of your butt with your phone. Although Han Lin really wanted to, she had to maintain her image and could not be taken advantage of so easily. After 2 rounds of dice, everyone had won at least 1 bottle, and Lin Yuan and Yun had won 2 bottles. This made Han Lin feel even worse. She was clearly the most attractive. On other occasions, the boys would all be surrounding her, but Chun Chi was ignoring her. Chun Chi got up and changed seats, sitting next to Han Lin. Lin, why aren't you playing? Brother, there are so many people keeping you company, Lin is superfluous. Han Lin had an expression of grievance on her face, which made people look at her and feel pity. How could that be? You are special, not like them. Chun Chi whispered in Han Lin's ear. I don't believe you. Han Lin was still clear-headed when it came to whether or not to speak, unlike the silly, sweet girl who believes everything. Are you free tomorrow? Let's go shopping. I have a class in the morning, but I can accompany you in the afternoon. Isn't it summer vacation? Do you still have classes at school? It's a training class, a substitute class. Although the school does not allow teachers to substitute at outside training institutions, there are still many teachers who do so in private, because the training institutions pay much more than the school. When Lin Yuan heard this, she also wanted to go shopping with Chun Chi. A second-generation rich man might buy a luxury bag while shopping. Brother, I'm also free tomorrow. Next time, for sure, I'll only bring Lin tomorrow. Han Lin's favorability +5, current 10. When someone is treated specially, a sense of superiority will rise in her heart. Looking at the time, it was already 2 a.m., and the bar was still bustling with people. However, Chun Chi had something else on. That's enough for today. Brother, there are still 6 bottles of wine left. Jenny was still not satisfied and wanted Chun Chi to stay longer. I'll put the drinks on your card. Aren't you afraid I'll drink them all? Jenny gave a flirtatious smile. Go ahead and drink them, they're only a few bottles. Han Lin really should go too. Her parents were strict and she had to sneak home after playing so late. Brother, we'll go first then. Xiao, call the girls a cab. Okay. Brother, girls, follow me, I'll arrange it for you. Xiao earned nearly 60,000 renminbi in tips tonight, so not only would he let him arrange the car, he would even let him go streaking if Chun Chi asked him to. Brother, come back tomorrow, people will miss you. Jenny's rich breasts swayed back and forth as they squeezed Chun-Chi's arm. You really want that? Then come with me. Naughty. The two of them took a taxi back to the Hildo Hotel. After arriving at the top floor, Jenny realized that Chun-Chi was staying in the presidential suite. Butler Lee was dedicated, and even though it was already past 2 a.m., he was still standing at the door to greet Chun-Chi. The presidential suite at the Hildo Hotel costs 100,000 yuan a day, right? Brother, what do you do for a living? I'm a kept man. Jenny said coquettishly, and her brother just laughed. Jenny had met many kept men, but this was the first time she had met one who spent more than 600,000 yuan a night. People are always willing to believe what they see. Chun-Chi's LV clothes alone cost more than 100,000 yuan, and Jenny could tell that they were all real. Bing Fong Shenlong ordered 3 sets and paid for them in full, not renting them. The free wine given away later by playing dice was also worth more than 200,000 yuan. Which soft-spending man would have so much money? Mr. Chen, these are for you, a total of 50 styles. Butler Lee brought a large wooden box and opened it to reveal that it was full of condoms. This is really thoughtful service. Chun-Chi hadn't even spoken yet, and Butler Lee had already prepared it. Jenny pretended to be coy and said, Brother, you're so bad, there are so many, you're going to exhaust me. Chapter 14 I have a system, why go to a class? Jenny is an experienced girl who understands men very well. With just a few gestures, she can arouse you and make you feel hot and bothered. Brother, let me wash your back. The two of them were playing in the bathtub. Jenny was naked, her body was extremely seductive, with big where it should be and no extra fat where it shouldn't be. Chun-Chi had been with 2 girlfriends, the first one in college and the second one being Li Ting. Li Ting hadn't grown up with him, and Chun-Chi had been holding back for a long time, so he simply couldn't resist Jenny's teasing. The two of them started growing up in the bathtub, and then on the bed and the sofa. By dawn, they had made love 5 times before they finally fell exhausted into sleep. Han Lin was giving private tutoring to some primary school students. Every 2 minutes, she checked her phone. She was waiting for news from Chun-Chi. Although they had arranged to meet in the afternoon, she always expected him to contact her sooner. At this moment, the WeChat notification tone sounded. Han Lin picked up her phone with great anticipation, only to find a message from her sister group. Lin, these rich second-generation kids are all very spendthrift, so you must not be taken in by their sugar-coated words. Lin Yuan won 2 bottles of black spade aces yesterday and returned them to the bar to make 35,000 yuan, but she didn't mean to say anything to help Chun-Chi. A yuan is right, you see how much he spent last night. Yun said. I know, I'm not stupid. You can't just listen to sweet words, and you can't just listen to him because he's rich. Money is only money when it's in your hands. Recently, there's been a popular saying in the world of scumbags. A man's money is for women to see, not for women to spend. Women severely condemn the person who said this. If they don't spend the money, how can they get more? Chun-Chi and his girlfriend slept until 12 o'clock. When they woke up, Chun-Chi's little brother also woke up. Brother, I hate it when you just get up and come again. It's not that I don't like my sister, she's just too attractive. After another period of growth, Chun-Chi felt a little weak. Jiang Zhenyi's favorability +5, current 25. Damn, this is more than spending 700,000 to 800,000, but it's not doing her any good. I don't know if the attribute rewards after the 100% strategy will work, he urgently needs to strengthen his constitution now, otherwise there's no way to enjoy life to the fullest. When sending Jenny off, Chun-Chi transferred 100,000 yuan to her. Jenny felt that she had made a big fortune. Chun-Chi was generous and handsome, and she had also enjoyed growing up with him. Brother, you missed me, call me anytime. After Jenny left, Chun-Chi checked his phone. Several colleagues in the company group were tagging him, and manager Wang had also sent a private message. You didn't come in all morning, do you want to quit? Chun-Chi had just spent the weekend and had forgotten that today was Monday and he had to go to work. No, I have a system in place, so what's the point of going to work? Yes, I quit. Chun-Chi replied. You can't just quit. Are you responsible for the losses caused by the new store that the company just handed over to you? Chun-Chi is the operations manager of an e-commerce company, and last week the company handed over a new project to him. If he just walked away, it would indeed cause losses to the company, and if the company pursued responsibility, they could even sue him. He is not afraid of losing money, but he is annoyed by the lawsuit. Go to the company in a couple of days. You think you are the boss, but you have to come immediately. You are absent without leave for half a day, which is counted as 1 day. Chen Shi still has to go back to the company. There is nothing valuable to take, but there is a thermos cup that he must take back. It was his father's cup, which Chen Shi used after his father passed away. The cup had probably been used for 11 or 12 years, and the paint on the surface had all worn off, leaving a patina. Chen Shi transferred 50,000 yuan to Manager Wang. Manager Wang looked at his phone a little dazed. Shit, what did he mean by that? Before he could reply to Chen Shi, there was another transfer of 50,000 yuan, followed by 4 more in succession, before Chen Shi finally sent a message. The 200,000 yuan was compensation. Even if the store had suffered losses, it would only be a matter of tens of thousands of dollars. Chen Shi directly transferred 200,000 yuan, which even surprised Manager Wang. Chen, did you win the lottery? Yes, that's why I'm not going to work. I was saying, why are you suddenly so rich? How much did you win? I can't say, but it's more than enough. Manager Wang thought, if it's more than enough in Donghai City, it must be at least 10 million yuan in the lottery. Okay, you don't need to worry about the shop, I'll take care of it. With the 200,000 yuan, Manager Wang could eat 195,000 yuan and give the remaining 5,000 yuan to his subordinate, asking him to take on Chen Shi's workload. The company could then hire someone to replace him, saving him a few thousand yuan. Pack up everything on my desk, I'll pick it up in a few days. Don't worry, I'll pack it up myself. For lunch, I ate some Kobe beef, wild yellow croaker, and wild soft-shelled turtle at the hotel. After replenishing my energy, it was already 1:30 p.m. Chen Shi sent a message to Han Lin. Lin, where are you? I'll come pick you up. I thought you forgot. Han Lin sent her location. Mom has been waiting all morning with full makeup. Little did she know that Chen Shi had also been waiting all morning. Mr. Chen, the car is ready. A Maybach S800 is parked downstairs at the hotel, which is specially used to pick up Hilda's VIPs. Lin, I'm downstairs. Brother, I'm coming. Han Lin finally checked her makeup and outfit in front of the bathroom mirror. No problem, it looks great. Han Lin went downstairs and saw a Mercedes-Benz, which she was sure was Chen Shi's car. However, she was a little disappointed. Aren't rich second-generation kids usually driving Porsches, Ferraris, or Lamborghini sports cars? She could only tell by the car logo, and had no idea that this Mercedes-Benz was a Maybach S800 worth more than 6 million yuan. It was much more expensive than an entry-level Porsche or Ferrari, but it was also more comfortable. Chen Shi didn't plan to drive the Ferrari often, if he had enough money to support his lifestyle. He still wanted to get a more comfortable car with more space, like a Rolls-Royce, and hire a chauffeur. Chen Shi rolled down the window and shouted towards Han Lin. Lin, over here. The chauffeur got out of the car wearing white gloves and opened the back door for Han Lin. So it turns out the chauffeur is driving, just as expected for a rich young master. As soon as Han Lin got in the car, she noticed that it was different from the Mercedes she had been in before. Some of her teachers at school also drove Mercedes, but the interior was nothing compared to this car. Lin, this outfit looks really good. Yesterday, Han Lin wore a white t-shirt and jeans, and her figure was not visible, relying solely on her face to hold it up. Today, she is in an academic style, with a white blouse on top and a pleated skirt with white silk on the bottom. Her shapely thighs are glowing white, and she is wearing black leather shoes. Paired with her sweet face, no one would think that she is a recent college graduate, they would think that she is a high school student. Didn't she look good yesterday? Of course she looked good, Lin looks good in anything. Did anyone say you look like Yuna? There it was, Chen Shi's celebrity analogy. Yuna from Girls' Generation? She's much prettier than me. Chen Shi shook his head. You lack a certain awareness of your own beauty. You're better looking than her. Big brother is just being flattering. Han Lin was very confident in her beauty. Among the many girls at Donghai Normal University, she was also able to rank among the top 3 school beauties. Chapter 15 Let's just live here for now. Mr. Chen, where to next? The driver asked, looking ahead. Han Lin was a little confused when she heard the driver address Chen Shi as Mr. Chen. Shouldn't her own driver address him as Young Master or Young Master Chen? That's what the chauffeurs and butlers of the rich in TV dramas call their masters. This car isn't rented by him, is it? Brother, why did the driver call you Mr. Chen? Chen Shi told the truth, he was the driver assigned by the hotel, so he definitely called the guest sir. What hotel has a driver? Han Lin's imagination was limited by her wallet, so she had no idea. In the early morning, Chen Shi and Jenny were still playing hide and seek in the presidential suite on bicycles. Go to AD number 1. Okay, Mr. Chen. AD number 1 is very famous in Donghai City. It belongs to the first-class community, and the people who can live there are either rich or noble. Han Lin asked, Brother, what are we doing at 1 AD? Going home? Chen Shi doesn't have a home yet, and he is planning to buy one. Sort of. We've only just met for the second time, and you're already taking me home. What kind of person do you think I am? Just because you have a bit of money, you think you can do whatever you want? Han Lin's favorability rating 5, current 5. Brother, didn't you say you wanted to go shopping today? How did we end up at your house? Damn, there's too much inner monologue, and it's deducting favorability. Chen Shi explained that they were going to buy a home. Buy a house. After half an hour or so, the car stopped at the sales office of AD number 1. The sales office was decorated in resplendent gold and silver, and the security guards and receptionists at the door were all image posts, with good looks and height. Sir, madam, do you have an appointment? As soon as they entered the door, a female salesperson came up to them. She was quite good looking, age 30, with a charm value of 88 and had been in love 7 times. No, this is my first time here. Could you give me some advice? Jiang Min is an experienced salesperson with a sharp eye. She can tell whether someone is rich or not just by looking at them. Ordinary salary earners come here to look at apartments, but they are not refused entry. However, they will either look excited or self-conscious when they come in. Chen Shi is dressed head to toe in Louis Vuitton, all genuine. His female companion next to him is extremely attractive. Usually, a woman's appearance shows how successful a man is. Plus, he looked extremely relaxed and calm, as if he were just browsing the market. Jiang Min judged that Chen Shi was a wealthy second generation with real power. What is your surname, sir? Chen. Mr. Chen, what are your requirements? We have 3 types of units here, 150 square meters, 180 square meters, and 210 square meters. Chen Shi of course wanted the largest one, so he was introduced to the 210 square meter unit. AD number 1, launched half a year ago, the average price is 43,000 yuan, so 210 square meters is 9.03 million yuan. Han Lin was slightly shocked. Her family's house cost 2 million yuan, and her parents' provident fund is being used to pay off the mortgage, which will take another 10 years. But she soon calmed down. A university classmate of hers married a rich second-generation heir in Pengcheng. They just bought a wedding home this year, which is said to cost 100,000 yuan per square meter, and this is not even the highest price in Pengcheng. Over 40,000 yuan is considered first class in Donghai City, and it's not even the highest price in Pengcheng. Mr. Chen, the most popular type of 210 square meter apartment is currently the one with 5 remaining units, 2 on the west side, 2 in the middle, and 1 on the east side. Chen Shi previously rented an apartment in the middle, which had windows but basically no sunlight. The best apartment type is still the one on the east side, facing south, where you can feel the sun rise and set through the floor-to-ceiling windows. Which floor is the east-facing room on? 16th floor. Mr. Chen can take a look at the model. The orientation is very good, the view is open, and you can see the wetland park from your home. With an area of 210 square meters, 4 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and 2 bathrooms, it is perfect as a wedding home. Chen Shi and Han Lin are good-looking, rich, and Jiang Min naturally thinks of them as a couple looking at a house, about to get married. What does he mean, bringing a girl to buy a house on the first date? Let's take a look at the show flat, Chen Shi said. Okay, follow me, Jiang Min said, and led the 2 of them to the 210 square meter show flat. One word, spacious. Han Lin's 120 square meter apartment, excluding the shared areas, was only 98 square meters, which made it seem cramped and narrow compared to this place. All of our apartments are as finely decorated as the show flat, Jiang Min said, as she walked the 2 of them around the show flat. Jiang Min took the 2 of them on a tour of the model apartment as they walked. Han Lin's heart pounded when she saw the walk-in closet. It was almost as big as her family's second bedroom, and the glass wardrobe and the samples in the shoe cabinet seemed to be a glimpse of her future life. How happy I'll be living in this big house, even if I have to stay at home and be a full-time housewife. Chen Shi heard her thoughts and strongly disagreed. Damn it, I'm a kept man. If you don't work, where will the money come from for me to spend? What do you think, Lin Lin? It's beautiful, spacious, and well laid out. With over 8 million yuan, it's not going to look good? Even if it's a bare shell, it'll still look good. Let's take it, and live in it for now. Jiang Min was ecstatic inside. She was right after all, these rich second generation buying a house was like buying cabbage. But she still maintained a calm face. Is Mr. Chen going to sign the contract today? Today? Is that inconvenient? No, I'll arrange it right away. Ha? He came in for 10 minutes and bought a 9 million yuan house right away? Doesn't he know that house prices are inflated right now, and that the rich kid just threw away money? Wait a minute. Han Lin stopped Jiang Min, who was about to go organize the contract. She leaned over to Chen Qi's ear and whispered, "Brother, don't you even bargain? Right now, many real estate companies are offering great discounts. You'll be losing out if you just buy it like that. Talk to her about the price, it might be 1 million or 2 cheaper." Chen Qi doesn't seem to have picked up the skill of bargaining. He never bargains when buying food at the market, paying whatever the hawker says. Now that he has the system, there's even less need to bargain. Can you still bargain? I'm not good at it. Is the landlord's stupid son? He can't even bargain, and sooner or later he'll be cheated of all his money. I'll do the talking. Don't be fooled by Han Lin's sweet and innocent appearance, but because of her profession, she is also quite eloquent. Manager Jiang, don't you have any discounts? Other real estate companies have been offering pretty big discounts these past 2 years, even giving away gold with the purchase of a house. Jiang Min smiled, "Madam, this price is already our discounted price. I know that many real estate companies have lowered their prices, but you can see what location we are standing in. The core area of Donghai City, with the best surrounding facilities. Medical resources, educational resources, a wetland park, a luxury shopping district. These are things that no other property can match. Apart from 2 other first-class properties, Donghai City really doesn't have any other advantages like those of AD number 1. So while other properties are slashing prices, its price remains firm." Han Lin still didn't give up and bargained with Jiang Min for more than half an hour. Finally, Jiang Min said with a troubled expression, "Okay, I'll apply." Lin, I didn't expect you to be quite such a good negotiator. Brother, you should save your money. The price she quoted is obviously inflated, and there is still plenty of room for a price reduction. 10 minutes later, Jiang Min returned with the price after applying. "Mr. Chen, 8.6 million, is the best price I can get. It's 430,000 cheaper, and Chen Qi is already very satisfied." Han Lin still wanted to keep bargaining, but if she bargained any further, it would be a problem whether they could buy it today. Chapter 16 Encountering an old classmate. Let's just do it. The paperwork should be done as soon as possible. Jiang Min was overjoyed. It seems that the decision maker is still this second-generation rich kid. In fact, the price can still be lowered, but the more it is lowered, the less her commission will be. Mr. Chen can rest assured that the home purchase procedures can be completed today, but the property ownership certificate will not be issued until 20 working days later. Staying in a hotel is comfortable, but it always feels a bit lacking. The purchase contract and other documents were finally signed after an hour. Jiang Min handed Chen Qi a silver suitcase containing 6 keys. There was also a solid gold owner's badge with the AD1 logo, which alone was estimated to be worth 30,000 yuan. Congratulations, Mr. Chen, on becoming an owner of AD1. Chen Qi thought to himself as he took the silver suitcase containing the keys. The house was worth more than 8 million yuan, but it still used keyless entry. He would have to get a new combination lock. Since it is a fully furnished apartment, all that needs to be done is buy some appliances and furniture, and they can move in at any time. Han Lin was in a good mood, not sure if it was because she had successfully negotiated the price or because she had seen Chen Qi pay the full 8.6 million. Han Lin's favorability plus 10, current 15. I thought he would take out a loan, but I didn't expect him to pay the full amount. Lin, thanks to you, I saved more than 400,000 yuan. Let's go shopping, just take whatever you like. He does have some discernment. Brother, I won't hold back. The two got into the car and Chen Qi told the driver to drive to Yixiang City. Brother, Yida Plaza is much closer, isn't it? We can't go to Yida, Sulu is still at work today. If she accidentally bumps into us, I don't know how much of the favorability points we've worked so hard to accumulate will be deducted. Jintai can't go either. Sulu's arch-rival classmate Zhou Yali is there, and if Han Lin goes shopping for cosmetics and she sees her, it's game over. There's a Hokkaido sushi restaurant in Ishiang City. I want to eat there tonight. Great. Han Lin had heard of that Hokkaido sushi restaurant, and it was said that the minimum cost per person was 8,000 yuan. But at that price, it should be the same level as a home-cooked meal for Chen Qi. The two sat in the car as Han Lin sent a message to her sister group. Sisters. He just bought the 8.6 million AD number 1 for full price. Shue, is it for you? Yun, damn it, why can't I meet a rich second generation like him? What are you thinking? You've only known each other for a few hours, you're crazy. I wouldn't dare take a house bought for me for 8.6 million. Lin Yuan, Lin, he deliberately took you to buy a house to show off his wealth in front of you, right? He can afford to buy a house for 8.6 million, so he must be capable, but don't forget that nowadays some scumbags are reluctant to spend money on picking up girls. He just showed you how rich he is, made you go around him, and even paid for you. If he doesn't show some sincerity with real money, don't let him take advantage of you, or he'll think you're too gullible. He said he'd take me shopping and let me buy whatever I want. Don't pretend to be busy on the phone when it comes to paying the bill. Lin Yuan, I don't think that will happen. Last night, he delivered wine to us and spent more than 100,000 yuan. Anyway, Lin, don't believe his sweet talk too much. These rich people are smart, that's how they got so much money. Chen Qi looked at Han Lin, who had been typing, and asked. What are you looking at, so absorbed? Han Lin quickly locked the screen. It's nothing, just checking tomorrow's class schedule. Under the circumstances, Chen Qi knew what she was doing even without the ability to hear her thoughts. She was just criticizing and analyzing him in a group chat with her girlfriends. Chen Qi was all too familiar with this. When he was just dating Li Ting, he took her to a fast food restaurant once, spending more than 60 yuan. Li Ting typed occasionally while eating, and later, when they were together, Li Ting told him that she had been scolding him in the group chat. Sisters, who understands? The guy took me to eat fast food. Who is a good guy who dates and eats fast food? At 3 o'clock, the two arrived at Ishan Square. Han Lin had a clear goal and went straight to Chanel. Brother, you said it, I'll just buy, you pay. Of course, I can't lie to you. Chen Qi really wanted to say domineeringly, you can buy whatever you like, you can even buy the store, but his financial situation didn't allow it. He still had more than 14 million yuan in his account, which was really not enough to act like a snob. Chen Qi and Han Lin entered the store together, and the saleswoman came up to them warmly. He noticed that since wearing the Louis Vuitton clothes, he hadn't had a chance to show off and get slapped in the face. However, he didn't have that kind of obsession. It was obviously a waste of money to dress like a loser and get coldly mocked, and then pretend to be a snob and strike back. Han Lin picked up a pink dress. She had been looking at it on the official website for a long time, and the price was 37,000 yuan, which was a sky-high price for her. Today's outfit was considered her most expensive battle attire. The clothes, pleated skirt, Chanel bag, and pumps cost a little over 10,000 yuan in total. Her monthly internship salary was only 4,000 yuan, but fortunately she was a local resident in the city. She doesn't need to rent a place, eats for free at school for breakfast and lunch, eats dinner at home, and earns more than 20,000 yuan during summer and winter vacations from training courses. Her mother's junior high school is close to the elementary school she goes to, so she doesn't even need to pay for transportation, and her mother drives her to and from school every day. This is how she saves a little money each month, which she uses to buy clothes, cosmetics, and go on trips. Han Lin took the clothes to the fitting room and came out a few minutes later. Brother, don't they look good? The pink dress had puffed sleeves, and Han Lin looked even more youthful and cute in it. Chen Qi gave her a thumbs up. Very pretty. Chen Qi's exaggeration made Han Lin laugh. She was an English teacher, and hearing this kind of sentence that combined Chinese and English made her feel very funny. While Han Lin was trying on clothes, the saleswoman next to her kept looking at Chen Qi. Chen Qi thought that it was his own handsome appearance that attracted her. Sir, may I ask if your name is Chen Qi? Yes, how did you know my name? Chen Qi looked at the saleswoman with some confusion. The saleswoman had just been rated by Soft Master, Wang Siwen, with a charm value of 86 and 6 relationships. Wang Siwen stopped smiling professionally and instead grinned from ear to ear. It really is you, don't you recognize me? Jiarong High School, Class 3, Wang Siwen, we were in the same class. It was another chance encounter with an old classmate, but Sulu and Zhou Yali immediately recognized each other because they had been rivals in high school. They had photos in their circle of friends and could see each other from time to time. Chen Shi and Wang Siwen were just in the same class and had no other relationship. The two had basically never spoken to each other, and after graduation, they didn't even add each other as contacts. Just now, when Soft Master displayed Wang Siwen's name, Chen Shi didn't even realize that she was his classmate. Chen Shi didn't have a deep impression of Wang Siwen in the first place, and he seemed to remember that she was the class flower at the time. Now, looking at Wang Siwen's face, he barely managed to match her up. Wang Siwen, I remember, the class flower. Chen Shi said perfunctorily. Chen Shi, we haven't been in contact for many years, and you haven't even come to the high school reunion. Look at you now, you're doing well. Wang Siwen glanced at Chen Shi's outfit, which was entirely LV and must have cost hundreds of thousands of yuan. She pointed at Han Lin in the fitting room. Her girlfriend also looks so good, she's got it made. Has she struck it rich? Ha ha ha, struck it rich? It's just a small business. She takes advantage of the girls, getting money for drinks and meals, and then uses the money to get a 10,000% cashback from Soft Master. Chapter 17 Strive to be promoted to VIC. You have to take care of me, I haven't even started taking orders today. Wang Siwen nudged Chen Shi, and just happened to be seen by Han Lin, who had just come out of the fitting room. Beauty, don't get me wrong, I just realized that Chen Shi is my high school classmate. Really, brother? Chen Shi replied graciously, well, it's been many years since I last saw you. Wang Siwen immediately went over and took Han Lin's hand. Beauty, you have to talk to Chen Shi and ask him to buy more. Han Lin also took a look at Wang Siwen. The saleswomen at luxury goods stores are on average quite good looking, and Wang Siwen is also okay, but she is much worse than her. My brother is very generous, so don't worry. Chen Shi smiled and said, Lin, just buy. Chen Shi is doing very well now, has he started his own company? At Chanel, he said just buy, and without some foundation, he simply couldn't have said that. Beauty, I'll show you the new arrivals from last week. Great. Han Lin asked nonchalantly while picking out clothes. Did you and Chen Shi go to the same high school? Yes, we were very close in high school. This was pure nonsense. Chen Shi and Wang Siwen were in the same group only once during a relay race in gym class, and they had no interaction at other times. Han Lin thought that since they were high school classmates and were close friends, she would definitely know Chen Shi's family situation. Isn't Chen Shi's brother the young master of a big company in your hometown? Wang Siwen was stunned. My sister, don't you know? Han Lin was puzzled. What do you mean? Didn't Chen Shi tell you? His parents both passed away when he was a freshman in high school. Ah, I didn't know. He never mentioned it. Hearing this, Han Lin couldn't help but remember Chen Shi saying last night that he wasn't a rich second generation. Could it be that he is really a self-made man, a successful entrepreneur of the first generation? Does he have any siblings? Wang Siwen shook his head, he is an only child. It's not easy, relying on oneself to finish university and still doing so well. How long has his sister known him? Han Lin felt embarrassed to say that, counting from last night, it was only 5 hours in total. It's not been long. Your sister is so pretty, Chen Shichang is handsome and capable, you two together, a perfect match. Han Lin spent an hour choosing 3 dresses, 2 t-shirts, a pair of cropped trousers and 3 pairs of shoes. Brother, I've chosen everything. In total, it comes to more than 200,000 yuan. Han Lin comes from a well-off family, and she can't even dream of spending 200,000 yuan on clothes in one night. What's missing? Han Lin looked at herself and wondered what was missing. You haven't bought a bag. Han Lin was already very satisfied and had forgotten about the essential bag for a woman. The entry-level Chanel bag she was carrying cost just over 5,000 yuan, and it would be hard to justify not buying an expensive bag here. If my brother hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten, but I've already bought a lot. Han Lin looked embarrassed. It's not like you've bought too much, just buy whatever you like. Han Lin's favorability +5, current 20. Chen Shi is really good to you, and it makes me jealous. Wang Siwen said. Wang Siwen estimated that Chen Shi's net worth was at least tens of millions of dollars, and he spent at least 300,000 yuan in one night, which was very impressive. Han Lin didn't dare to go too far, and finally picked a grey tulle shoulder bag that only cost 98,000 yuan. Brother, let's get this one. Does it look good? It looks good. Old classmate, the bill. Han Lin's favorability plus 5, current 25. With clothes, shoes, and a bag, the total spending was 313,000 yuan. This level of spending really impressed Wang Siwen. It wasn't that she hadn't seen rich people before, there were quite a few rich housewives who spent hundreds of thousands of yuan a night at Chanel, and bosses who brought their mistresses along. But Chun Shi was her old classmate, and it was shocking to see someone you went to school with become so rich. Later, she would gossip about Chun Shi in the group chat of her high school friends. Chun Shi, you can already get a VLP membership at our store with your spending limit. Lin, you can do it. Wang Siwen immediately said, my dear sister, you can get a discount next time you come. Han Lin loved Chanel, but it didn't matter if she got a VLP membership or not, because she couldn't afford it even with a discount, unless Chun Shi brought her again. Next time you come, buy more and upgrade to VLC, Chun Shi said. He also learned from chatting with Su Lu that there is a VLC tier above VLP in these luxury goods stores. VLP may enjoy some special treatment, such as priority reservations, invitations to special events, or customized services. And VLC will usually receive a higher level of personalized service, including an exclusive service consultant, a private shopping experience, preview and purchase rights to limited edition products, and other deeper privileges. VLC customers also enjoy additional benefits such as priority selection of new products, participation in small brand events, and access to brand gifts, which are not available to ordinary VLP customers. Sister, I'm being too good to you, my old classmate. Wang Siwen couldn't stop smiling. Chanel's VLC requires a minimum spending of 1 million yuan to meet the entry threshold. Isn't this the life of a noblewoman, just hanging out in luxury goods stores and casually spending hundreds of thousands of yuan? Han Lin said obediently, brother, you can't wear them all before you buy them. Lin is so pretty, she has to change clothes every day. Han Lin's favorability plus 5, current 30. You have to believe in the power of brands. Chen Shi felt a sense of emotion in his heart as he watched Han Lin's favorability increase. Old classmates, we'll go first. Take your time, come again next time. When Wang Jia was paying the bill, Wang Siwen asked Chen Shi to add him on WeChat. This kind of big-shot classmate is someone you need to maintain a good relationship with. Chen Shi and Wang Siwen had just walked out the door a few steps when Wang Siwen took a photo of them from behind and immediately sent it to the group chat. Girls, guess who I ran into? Who? I don't recognize either of their backs, but it looks like the guy is handsome and the girl is pretty. Wang Siwen, Chen Shi, we were in the same class in high school, the very introverted one. He's got a dark side, but he's quite good looking. He just ignores everyone. There's a reason for that. His parents died when he was just starting high school. It would be a shock to anyone. Wang Siwen, he's got it made now. I reckon he's worth tens of millions. Really? That's amazing. The girl next to him is a school beauty. She just spent over 310,000 yuan in my shop. Holy shit. So rich. Have you added her on WeChat? We have to invite him to the next class reunion. Chen Shi didn't have much contact with his former classmates, even though he was rich now and could show off. But going to dinner with a bunch of half-baked people was better than hanging out with a bunch of girls. Lin, let's go eat. Sure, I'm hungry from trying on clothes. Han Lin took Chen Shi's arm in a close embrace, and the two looked like a couple in love. If it weren't for the intimacy level of 30, Chen Shi himself would believe it. These goddesses with high charm values and low numbers of romantic relationships have high thresholds and won't immediately fall in love with you just because you've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on them. The two arrived at the Hokkaido Sushi on the 4th floor. The decor of this restaurant is very Japanese. It is said that the sushi chef is a neon person with very good skills. Chapter 18 What's the point of kissing when you can just buy a cup of milk tea? Do you have a reservation? I called this afternoon. My surname is Chen. The waiter thought to himself, this is the local tyrant from this afternoon. There were no reservations for tonight, but Chen Shi insisted on paying an extra 5,000 yuan to jump the queue. The restaurant could not afford to lose this fat lamb, so they immediately found a reason to cancel the reservations of other customers and vacate a seat. The waiter led the two to a tatami room. Chen Shi had already ordered the menu a few hours earlier, so now he just had to sit back and wait for the food to arrive. Looking at the surroundings, he suddenly remembered that he had also been eating Japanese food the night before. He had split up with his ex-girlfriend Li Ting because of the 600-odd yuan Japanese food. Hello, this is the 5-course meal, which includes hairy crab, Hokkaido sea urchin, shiso flowers, black truffle mashed potatoes, and sturgeon caviar. Appetizers are served first. What kind of wine would you like to drink? The waiter asked. Lin, what would you like to drink? You should drink sake with Japanese food. I don't really know, so I'll leave it to your recommendation. The waiter also recommended dishes based on the customers. Seeing Chen-Chi and Han Lin, the handsome man and beautiful woman, both dressed in designer clothes, he knew they were definitely rich second-generation wealthy people. So he first took out the most expensive wine in the store and recommended it, and if the other person didn't want it, he would introduce something else. Our store has a high-end imported sake called Beishue YK35 in the original bottle, and the bottle is made of pure titanium. Beishue YK35 is the best wine in the Beishue series, with Y referring to Yamada Nishiki rice, K referring to Kobwe yeast, and 35 referring to the rice polishing ratio. This is also a very high polishing degree among many high-end sake, and it is ranked as one of the 10 most expensive sake in Japan. Chen Qixing thought that he just drank Chateau Petrus from Bordeaux for dinner yesterday, which cost 22,000 yuan a bottle, so how expensive would this Kita no Yuki YK35 be? What's the price? 13,000 yuan. It seems that it is not as expensive as the Ace of Spades. After last night's free-flowing drinks, Han Lin was not that surprised to hear the price of over 10,000 yuan. Okay, let's try a bottle. The food was served quickly. Mullet roe, alfonsino, peony shrimp, bluefin tuna belly, and surf clam. Fried asabi oysters, red and white dumplings, 1-inch beans, sea cucumber and seaweed in vinegar, red shell mussels with cucumber and barley and miso, cheese-covered prawns with smoked radish, and yellowtail cooked without vinegar. Baked abalone with cheese, avocado, maitake mushrooms, asparagus, corn shoots, salmon roe, lobster, bamboo shoots, olives. The table was full of small dishes. After finishing one wave, another wave immediately came. Han Lin took out her phone and snapped away. Lin, let me take your picture. Then you have to take a good picture of me, brother. Just kidding, you look so good, no matter how I take your picture, you'll still look beautiful. The portions of these dishes are ridiculously small, some are only half a mouthful, but the advantage is that they are plentiful, and even after eating dozens of dishes, you are still about 8 or 9 parts full. Brother, what kind of business do you do? Han Lin tasted the food and asked about Chen-Chi, intentionally or unintentionally. Finance. Chen-Chi thought for a moment, and said, soft master should be considered finance. The financial world, no wonder you are so rich. I heard that an annual salary of 1 million is considered low in the financial world of the Magic City. Stock funds? Han Lin asked curiously. It's considered investment. I'll give you guys a hand with spending money, and you only need to spend a little for me, and I'll get a return of 10,000 times. This should be considered venture capital, right? Investment, is it investment banking? I heard that this industry has top-level income. It's just good luck, I met a wise man to give me pointers. Are you talking about me? Soft Master suddenly asked in Chen-Chi's mind. You scared me, Soft Master. Investment banking is a high-flying job, not much different from being a civil servant. You're amazing, brother. I'll toast you. This Japanese meal cost 30,000 yuan, and after scanning the QR code to pay the bill, Han Lin's favorability rating didn't go up at all. Shit, shouldn't I have taken her out to dinner first and then bought her clothes? I bought Chanel for over 300,000 yuan, so 30,000 yuan for dinner is a bit of a letdown. Yesterday, Su Lu had a Michelin-starred meal that cost over 90,000 yuan, and her favorability rating increased by 5 points. Brother, let's go for a walk and burn off some food. Chen-Chi looked at the time and saw that it was only 7 o'clock, still early. Okay, let's go for a walk. The two of them slowly walked from the 4th floor, taking the escalator down floor by floor. When they reached the 1st floor and passed by Chow Tai Fook, Han Lin tugged on Chen-Chi's sleeve. Brother, let's go in and have a look. The price of gold has risen sharply recently, and some shops are selling it for more than 700 yuan per gram. Chow Tai Fook is very crowded, and many people are here for speculation. Han Lin was mesmerized by the sight. Which girl doesn't like shiny gold? This is so beautiful, gold and diamonds, I want it so much, but it costs too much today. If I ask for something else, won't that seem like I'm just trying to take advantage of him and turn him off? Chen-Chi heard Han Lin's thoughts. He looked at the gold and diamond necklace. It was indeed very pretty, and cost 88,000 yuan. This was just a regular model, not a masterpiece. If it were designed by a famous designer, the price would be 3 to 4 times higher. Hello, can I take a look at this necklace? Chen Shi asked the shop assistant to bring out the gold and diamond necklace. Lin, do you like it? Han Lin was overjoyed, but she suppressed the smile at the corners of her mouth as best she could. I like it, but it's too expensive, 88,000 yuan. If you like it, I'll pay for it. My brother has already spent a lot on me today. I know he has money, but it's not easy to make money. Han Lin had finally met a man of the highest quality, and she couldn't just gobble him up. That would be too ugly. She wanted to cook him slowly in warm water, and let the relationship develop over time. We have the means, so why wait until next time? Take the necklace, beautiful lady. Han Lin's favorability plus 10, current 40. Brother is so nice. Han Lin was caught off guard and gave Chen Shi a quick kiss on the cheek, and Chen Shi didn't even react. That was too fast, I wasn't ready, let's do it again. Oh no, there are so many people. Han Lin was reluctant but welcomed it. She just wanted to give Chen Shi a little taste of sweetness. After all, buying clothes and gold flowers had cost nearly 400,000 yuan. With 400,000 yuan, Chen Shi could have 10 girls and fight for 18 rounds. After spending so much money, just a kiss, you might as well buy me a cup of milk tea, Chen Shi thought. If you want to return the favor, Lulu is still sensible. Buy her a 100,000 yuan bag and give her a tie clip for 2,000 yuan in return. I'll go find Lulu later, strike while the iron is hot, and see her for 3 days in a row. My favorability rating should go up a little more. Su Lu was absent-mindedly looking outside the store at this moment. Lulu, stop looking, you're turning into the stone wife of Wang Fu. He said he'd come back tonight, it's already past 7 o'clock, why hasn't he come yet? Su Lu complained. Zhang Jie, don't worry, if it's really not working out, you can send a message and ask. If I don't, it'll look like I'm begging. Su Lu was a beauty with a charm score of 93. She has excellent conditions and can't be wooed by just 2 hands full of rich second-generation men and rich uncles. Even though she is indeed a little attracted to Chen Shi, she mustn't lose her composure. Chapter 19 I'm allergic to horse brand. Chen Shi looked at his phone, it was already 7:30. Lin, I have something to do later, so I'll take you home first. If you have something to do, go ahead. I'll just take a taxi home. I'll call you a car then. Chen Shi called a limousine and waited until after he had dropped Han Lin off before getting in. As soon as she got in, Han Lin looked at the generous booty and couldn't hold back a smile. Girls, guess how much he spent on me today? Yun, 200,000? Lin Yuan, not 300,000? Chanel bought 310,000 yuan worth of stuff, went to a Japanese restaurant for 30,000 yuan, and while she was strolling to digest her meal, she bought a gold and diamond necklace for 88,000 yuan. Lin Yuan quickly tapped at the screen with her fingers. No, sister, did he come out just to spend money? They've only known each other for a few hours. Yesterday, Bing Fengxianlong treated him as a way to liven up the mood and show off his wealth, and he drank quite a bit too. But tonight's 400,000 or so was spent on you, for real. Shue, Lin, I'm about to lose my back molars. At Chanel, I ran into his high school classmate. Introduce me. Lin Yuan thought that all of the friends of the rich second generation were also rich second generation. Introduce what? It's the Chanel saleswoman, and I heard some news about him from her. He's from Jianing County. His parents died when he was a freshman in high school. His parents were rich, and they left him a large inheritance? No, I asked, and he said he worked hard for it himself. He said he was in investment banking, or something like that, but I don't really understand. Lin Yuan got so excited that the screen started to smoke. Damn, he can't be a fund manager, right? Fund managers make millions a year, and for large funds, fund managers make tens of millions a year. Yun, investment banking seems even better than fund management. Lin Yuan, Lin, he is simply the best. He is young and wealthy, and his parents are both dead, so he won't even have to deal with a mother-in-law in the future. Yun, but he is so capable, and I heard that the financial world is even more glamorous than the entertainment world. Judging by the way he spent money like water at Black Rose yesterday, he definitely doesn't lack pretty girls around him. Lin, you have to be careful, our brains can't compete with those in the financial world, they have 800 minds. Sisters, let me say this, anyone who offers me 400,000 yuan is just playing with me, and I'm willing to do it. Xiao Shua posted. Lin Yuan, second the motion. Yun Yun, second the motion. He asked if I had time tomorrow to go with him to choose furniture and appliances. Sisters, if you're not free, I'm free. Lin Yuan said. Get lost. Chen Shi had already arrived at Yida Plaza by now. When he went up to the third floor, Zhang Fangyue, the Hermes saleswoman, was the first to see him again. Again? I heard from Zhang LV that he has spent 700,000 yuan in the past 2 days and just bought a Ferrari worth 4 million yuan. Should I take the initiative to ask him to come to the store and have a look? Sir, are you here to see Hermes? Zhang Fangyue took a step forward for the sake of performance and connections. Sorry, I'm allergic to horse brand. When Chen Shi came here for the first time, he heard Zhang Fangyue's thoughts and, unsurprisingly, looked down on Chen Shi, who was wearing Anta and Li Ning at the time. Although Zhang Fangyue had a charm score of 90, she had only been in love 8 times, so there was no need to pay any attention to her. Buying from her earned her a commission, but it didn't do Chen Shi any good. Zhang Fangyue froze for a moment when she heard this, and Chen Shi had already gone next door to Louis Vuitton. Lulu, Chen Xiao is here. Where is she? Zhang Jie said with a smile, I was a bit busy just now, Lulu is having dinner right now. The staff in the staff room take turns eating. If they all went to eat, there would be no one to serve the guests. At the moment, Su Lu was eating takeaway in the staff room. Hearing that Chen Shi had arrived, she immediately put down her chopsticks, wiped her mouth, picked up her compact mirror and checked her makeup. It was almost 8 o'clock, why was she only eating now? She couldn't afford to be hungry. Chen Shi suddenly walked in. Guests are generally not allowed in the staff room, but Sister Zhang was also a smart person. She pointed to the door and let Chen Shi in. Sulu felt warm inside when she heard Chen Shi care about her. I'm not very hungry, I won't eat lunch until 1:30. Sulu and the others work from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., so it's not really late for dinner at 8 p.m. I'll have the beef brisket rice for dinner. Chen Shi looked at the takeaway on the small table. Well, I didn't know what to eat, so I just ordered whatever was here. He hoped he wouldn't be disgusted. A person who eats tens of thousands of dollars worth of food a meal wouldn't be turned off by these pre-made meals that cost just a few tens of dollars. Chen Shi saw the takeaway slip that had not been torn off yet, and the price of the beef brisket rice was marked on it. Damn, 32 yuan, that's so expensive. He had never dared to order such an expensive takeaway before, and either ate instant noodles or pre-made dishes for just over 10 yuan. There was also a cup of hei tea next to it, which was estimated to be over 20 yuan. She spent more on this meal than I do on food for 2 days. Lulu, is this what you usually eat? Chen Shi asked. We work, how can we eat big fish and big meat every day? We usually order these takeaways. He really dislikes my food. Sure enough, the difference in class is reflected in what we eat and drink. Sulu's income is quite high, about 20,000 yuan per month, but her expenses are also high, and she doesn't feel like she's being hard on herself. The takeaways are all priced between 30 and 50 yuan, with milk tea, coffee, and fruit, and just eating and drinking normally costs about 4,000 yuan a month. Chen Shidao, I used to eat takeaway too, but it's not healthy, so Lulu, don't eat it anymore. So, Xiao Jing was right in her guess, he is the illegitimate son who has only recently returned to the wealthy family. What am I going to eat then? Su Lu blinked. Isn't there a private kitchen downstairs? You can order food there in the future. Chen Shi and Li Ting have been to that private kitchen before. The food is good and clean, but the prices are a bit expensive. A plate of stir-fried water spinach can cost 35. Sulu said, that's too expensive, I can't afford it on my salary. Chen Shi reached out and pinched Sulu's face. What are you talking about? With me around, you don't have to pay for dinner. I'll go talk to them, and you can add the restaurant's WeChat account so they can deliver every day. Brother, you're really too good to me. Chen Shi went downstairs and discussed it with the manager of the private kitchen. Sorry, we're already busy during dinner time, and if we have to deliver inside and outside the store, it'll be even busier. Sir, you can order takeaway. We deliver to all the major platforms. Mr. Soft doesn't support directly transferring cash to the goddess. If you order takeaway, you have to let Chen Shi order for her or pay on her behalf, but that's too much trouble. If it can be solved with money, don't go around in circles. 1 vegetarian dish and 2 small meat dishes, 200 yuan, 400 yuan for lunch and dinner a day, and it will be delivered to LV upstairs. If that doesn't work, I'll just go to another restaurant. When the manager heard this, he knew this was a wealthy patron. If you order one vegetable dish and two meat dishes for takeaway, the average price is only 100 to 150 yuan. He was offering 200 yuan, which was a pure injustice, and the restaurant was just upstairs. It would be foolish not to take such a profitable order. Chapter 20 Trying to pick up girls with a bag? The manager immediately beamed, no problem. Do you deliver every day? Chen Shi didn't know Su Lu's schedule, so he said. Not necessarily, but I'll give you 12,000 yuan for the whole month. This is the WeChat of the person who collects the meals, add her, and you can ask her every day if you want a meal delivered. Chen Shi pushed Su Lu's WeChat to the manager. The manager transferred 12,000 yuan on the spot, and Chen Shi then went to the boutique fruit store on the first floor, got a membership card, and charged 50,000 yuan into it. When he returned to LV's store, Su Lu greeted him with joy. Brother, the manager of the private kitchen added me. Why did you give him 12,000 yuan? I have 4 days off a month. It's fine, I'll let him add some dishes to the menu with the extra money. Chen Shi took out a card from his pocket, the membership card for the fruit shop on the first floor, with 50,000 yuan in it, so if he wants to eat, he can just go buy it. Su Lu's favorability +5, current 37. He's so sweet, it feels like the old days when guys used to chase girls in school. Chen Shi did chase his first girlfriend in college, and he did it by buying her breakfast for a week. Plus, he was handsome, so the two of them quickly got together. Brother, I can't eat so much fruit that I can't even eat rice. Besides, eating too much fruit will make me fat. Chen Shi pinched Su Lu's delicate face and said, I like it when you get fat. Su Lu was a little moved, and looked at Chen Shi with emotion. Brother, why are you so good to me? Because you deserve it. Chen Shi had spent some time thinking about it, and indeed he was thinking about Su Lu, hoping that she could save some money. He paid for all the food, so she could save at least 3,000 to 4,000 yuan a month. He didn't expect her to spend all that on him. He was happy to spend 300 yuan a month on her, and if you multiplied that by 10,000, it would be 3 million yuan. This 30,000 yuan had the effect of 300,000 yuan. Just throwing money at a girl didn't always work. But throwing money at her and showing her that you cared would definitely work. Brother, are you free tonight? What's wrong? Su Lu took Chen Shi's hand and said, I'll treat you to a late-night snack. Chen Shi was stunned. He wanted to cry with emotion. Lulu was the best. He didn't expect to be rewarded so quickly. Why are you so quiet? Does he not like what I've bought? If you don't want to eat it, that's fine. Chen Shi laughed from the bottom of his heart. Of course I'll eat it. It's Lulu's treat. I'll wait for you after work. Su Lu could tell that Chen Shi was truly happy. His eyes and mouth were smiling. Does he really like me? Is that why he's happy no matter what he eats? Chen Shi heard her thoughts and really wanted to tell her. Yes, as long as you're treating, I'll be happy no matter what I eat. LV Lu's favorability +1, current 38-inch. Just agreeing to go out to dinner with her and her favorability goes up? The Japanese food they had that night was mostly raw food, and Chen Shi's stomach was a little upset at the moment. LV Lu, I'm going to the bathroom. Chen Shi relieved himself in the toilet for 10 minutes and suddenly felt physically and mentally refreshed. When he returned to LV, he saw a short and stout young man talking to Su Lu. Lulu, as long as you agree to go out with me, I'll buy you a bag. Su Lu had seen this situation many times before. The short and stout young man was a rich second generation, and in the past 6 months had successively spent more than 500,000 yuan in the store. However, with his appearance, which was fat and weak, even if he was rich, Su Lu didn't look down on him. She had rejected him twice before, and here he was again. Mr. Wang, thank you for your interest. We welcome you to shop at our store. But I hope you can show some respect when it comes to personal matters. My mother has rejected you twice already, don't you have any sense? And don't you look at yourself in the mirror? Respect? As long as you're with me, I'll definitely respect you. Wang Zhuge said with a servile expression. Chen Shi thought to himself, it turns out that not all rich people are that despicable or high level, and there are also those who are just rich but still have a loser personality. Zhang Jia and Xiao Jing both knew that Chen Shi and Su Lu were flirting, and they were just about to explain the situation to Chen Shi. Chen Shi shook his head, it's fine, I'll do it. He walked inside and winked at Su Lu. Hello, can you introduce me to the ladies' bags? Su Lu politely said to Wang Zhuge, Mr. Wang, I'm sorry, I have to entertain my guests. Am I not a guest? I want to buy too. Wang Zhuge said to Chen Shi without any courtesy. Do you understand the concept of first come, first served? Chen Shi smiled. Not only did he not get angry, he even gave Wang Zhuge some advice. These bags are pretty good, buddy. If you buy them for this beauty, she will definitely be willing to go out with you. Wang Zhuge looked at Chen Shi, who was dressed in Louis Vuitton and was good looking. He should be a playboy, and he hated these kind of good looking guys the most because they weren't good looking. You think so? Lulu, let's buy this bag. Wang Zhuge pointed to the black shoulder bag in the third row of the bag cabinet. Sir, the price of this bag is 123,000 yuan, Sulu said. Wang Zhuge was relieved when he heard the price, which was acceptable. Despite his short stature, he is a typical rich second generation, with 150,000 yuan pocket money every month. Compared to the super rich and those who live off the wealth of others, 150,000 yuan is nothing, but many people can't even earn 150,000 yuan a year. Wang Zhuge's greatest hobby is playing games at home. Apart from topping up his game accounts, the biggest expense is buying figurines. He lives alone in a 180 square meter house worth 6 million yuan, and his home is almost filled with figurines. He drives a BMW 7 Series worth 1.2 million. The busiest time of his day is driving to the company to clock in at his father's company. Then he goes home to play games and go to bed. The clock in is also to let his father see that his son is still alive and healthy. His father doesn't care about him. As long as he doesn't go to brothels, gamble or take drugs, playing games is no big deal. Wang's father's friend's sons want to start a business, but they lose millions every time. He thinks it's fine for his son to stay at home playing games, but it's a bit of a struggle to get him to marry. So, in order to motivate Wang Zhuge to find a girlfriend, Wang's father increased Wang Zhuge's allowance from 50,000 to 150,000. He hasn't bought many things this month, so 123,000 is just enough. Wang Zhuge thought about it for a while and said, Lulu, let's buy this. If I give you this bag, will you go out with me? Without waiting for Su Lu to answer, Chen Shi walked over. Excuse me, please move aside. He stood in front of the bag counter and took down all 4 bags around the black shoulder bag, leaving only the black shoulder bag Wang Zhuge wanted. Chen Shi took the 4 bags and walked towards the counter. Zhang Jia, check out. Is he here to buy goods? Wang Zhuge was stunned. There are many rich and second-generation rich people in Donghai City, and he is considered to be one of the bottom ones. This pretty boy is handsome and rich, and it really makes me angry to watch. The 4 bags cost 600,000 yuan in total, and Chen Shi paid without blinking an eye. He whispered to Zhang Jia that this sales achievement should be counted as Su Lu's. Zhang Jia is a sensible person, and she dares not take this achievement. Chen Shi walked back with 4 shopping bags. Beauty, these 4 bags are for you. Can you go on a date with me tonight? Su Lu didn't know what Chen Shi was going to do just now, but now she understands. This is just a way to tease Wang Zhuge. He's so handsome and has such a sense of humor. Su Lu's favorability +3, current 41. Dude, what do you mean, you didn't see that I was asking her out? Wang Zhuge felt a little deflated. I saw that. Not that I'm saying anything, dude, but you're actually asking out a beauty like that, just by giving her a bag. Do you look down on beautiful women? Chapter 21 Lulu's late night snack. Wang Zhuge suddenly stuttered. He was at a loss for Chen Shi's hole. A bag that costs more than 120,000 yuan, is it now a dime a dozen? He feels like he is considered a rich person, but has he stayed at home for too long that everyone else is a millionaire? Wang Zhuge doesn't know the exact price of the 4 bags in Chen Shi's hands, but he has been to LV a few times and has a rough idea. He estimates that they cost 500,000 to 600,000 yuan. Damn, that's what these price gouging prices are, 500,000 to 600,000 yuan. How many young models can I find at the club and how many action figures can I buy? Wang Zhuge is different from the average shut-in. He is a rich shut-in who goes to the club to get his physical needs met when he has them. But he can't find a girlfriend at the club, and his father would never allow it. Hello, handsome, I'll buy you a late-night snack tonight. Su Lu cooperated with Chen Shi's performance. Seeing Chen Shi and Su Lu in love, Wang Zhuge felt humiliated. Just because you have a few stinking bucks, you think you're something? And you, fishing girl. For a moment, Wang Zhuge forgot that he was also considered rich, except that he had met someone richer than him. Hey, being rich is awesome. Chen Shi said with a smirk. Chen Shi didn't care at all, and he even felt that Wang Zhuge was praising him. However, Su Lu looked at Chen Shi nervously for a moment before her expression returned to normal. You fat ass, what did you say about fishing for women? If Chen Shi really treats me like a fishing woman, I'm not done with you. Dad, I'm not playing anymore, I want to find a wife from the second yuan. Wang Zhuge angrily left Louis Vuitton and probably would never come back. Brother, you bought so much again. There's no need to spend so much to get rid of him, I just have to refuse him twice. No, I want him to know that it's hard to get away with it, and not think that buying a bag will get him to go out with our Lulu. You didn't have to buy 4, there's 600,000 here. How rich is he, coming to the store every day and dropping money? Chen Shi thought, is 600,000 a lot? If you treat me to dinner for 100 yuan tonight, I'll still make a profit. As long as Lulu is happy, by the way, I'll let Zhang Ji count this as your performance. Brother, you're really something. That's right, don't let other people reap the rewards. With 600,000 yuan, Su Lu will get a commission of 30,000 yuan, which will go to Zhang Jia, and Chen Shi will get nothing. If it goes to Su Lu, maybe she'll buy Chen Shi some expensive gifts when she realizes what a catch he is. What you mean is, I'm the one? You are, my sweetheart. You're so smooth. Su Lu's heart was filled with joy, and her favorability spoke for itself. Su Lu's favorability +2, current 43. Brother, next time don't buy bags, I can't carry them all. Chen Shi has bought her a total of 5 bags, worth more than 700,000 yuan, plus the 20,000 odd yuan worth of bags Su Lu has bought herself. She feels that her house is not worthy of displaying all these bags. Chen Shi has also noticed that doing the same thing over and over again will lose its novelty, and this can be seen from the favorability. Tonight, I bought 4 bags, but it only increased my favorability by 3 points, which is obviously weakening. At this time, Sister Zhang walked over and handed Chen Shi a VLP card. Chen Xiao, you have already spent more than 1.3 million in our store, which is enough to become an LV VLP customer. Give the card to Lulu. Sister Zhang didn't refuse, and directly handed the card to Lulu. Su Lu's favorability +2, current 45. By the way, Sister Zhang, that fat guy just now is not a big customer in your store, is he? No, he has only spent more than 500,000 yuan in the past 6 months, not as much as Chen Xiao spent in one night. That's good, otherwise I was worried that I might drive away a big customer. Chen Xiao, you are the big customer. Although Sister Zhang didn't earn a commission, Chen Shi improved the store's performance. The more he comes to spend, the higher the store's bonuses will be in the future. Chen Shi stayed in the store until 10 o'clock, waiting for Su Lu to finish work, and the two of them went to the underground parking lot together. Mr. Chen, back to the hotel? The driver asked. Su Lu angrily said, no way, we're going to Tianhao Barbecue. Chen Shi thought to himself, exactly, let's go to a damn hotel and quickly go for a late-night snack. Tianhao Barbecue is a famous barbecue restaurant near Yida Plaza, but the prices are a bit expensive. It's July, the peak season for barbecues, and basically every barbecue restaurant is packed. The two of them found a small table in the open air and sat down. Brother, you don't mind a small roadside restaurant, do you? Lulu, even rich people only have one mouth and eat all kinds of food. Principal Wang even eats from street stalls. Su Lu smiled, that's good. What would you like to eat, brother? Chen Shi looked at the menu, this barbecue is really expensive, the general price is 1/3 more expensive than other restaurants. The imported French oysters, here are thought, are 200 each. Damn, can you have sex 7 times in one night after eating them? At this price, ordering 5 would be 1,000 yuan, a cashback of 10 million. Su Lu still has some money, so it's not too much to spend 2,000 to 3,000 yuan. Chen Shijing was thinking about getting a cashback of 20 to 30 million, but was interrupted by the soft master. As if I don't exist? You want to take advantage of this loophole? Give the menu back, you're not qualified to order. Lulu, you order for me. I love everything you order. Chen Shi really hoped that Su Lu could read his eyes at this moment. It's a bit pricey. Order more. Su Lu took the menu and asked as she looked through it. This restaurant's imported oysters are quite famous. Do you like oysters, brother? Yes, I love them. Lulu, you really know me. Order more. Then let's start with 4 oysters. It's not good to eat too many. Why not? Chen Shi asked. Su Lu shyly glared at him, do you want to do something bad? No, heaven and earth can bear witness, my clear eyes don't look like I'm up to no good. It is said that oysters nourish the kidneys, but Chen Shi really didn't think in that direction. He just hoped that Su Lu would order more, and that the higher price would mean more cash back later. Oysters, eggplants, grilled fish, chicken wings, beef skewers, lamb skewers, grilled shrimp, grilled leeks. Chen Shi nodded and said he liked whatever Su Lu said. Su Lu didn't eat much at night to maintain her figure, but she just wanted to spend more time with Chen Shi. She was afraid that Chen Shi would have indigestion if he ate too much barbecue, so each serving was not very large, with 2 lamb skewers and 2 beef skewers. Apart from the 800 yuan for 4 Ghillardelli oysters, the other barbecue and beer only cost 263. Brother, let me pour you a drink. Although a dozen yuan of beer is not as expensive as 22,000 yuan of red wine, in this kind of environment, only drinking beer has atmosphere. Brother, you are so rich, what does your family do? I was also very poor before, but I recently met a benefactor, and my life has changed. It can't be wrong to be the illegitimate son of a wealthy family, but there are so many wealthy Chen family members in the East China Sea, which family will he be from? She thinks I'm the illegitimate son of a wealthy family. Chen Shi didn't explain, but being the illegitimate son of a wealthy family is not a bad identity. The two of them ate while chatting, mainly Su Lu talking, and Chen Shi didn't need to take the initiative to find topics to talk about right now. Brother, what do you like to do in your spare time? Just go shopping and spend money. Chapter 22 Sexy Female Anchor. That's great, I want to go shopping and eat and drink every day too, I don't want to go to work. Comrade Su Lu, that's a very dangerous way of thinking. Only by working can a person show their value and make life less boring. Su Lu pouted, which girl wouldn't want to be a rich wife and go shopping every day? I'd love to live that boring life. Lulu. Chen Shi suddenly grabbed Su Lu's hand. If you do nothing all day, you'll become numb and useless. Brother, are you talking about yourself? I am useless and a freeloader, thanks to Lulu for treating me. Chen Shi and Su Lu clinked glasses. Su Lu was amused by Chen Shi's teasing and told him not to talk about himself like that. Chen Shi is a freeloader, and the goddess doesn't work, so where does the money come from to spend on him? Even if she just takes a random job and makes a few thousand yuan, she will still have an income and be in control of her own finances. He must not like idle girls. This is motivating me to do well in my career. However, work is work, but there is no need to be too tired. Just do it happily, we are not people who are short of money. After a break, we can go shopping, eat big meals, and travel. Work is there to be enjoyed. You get bored of shopping and eating big meals every day, right? Chen Shi talked about shopping, eating out and traveling, and Su Lu knew that it was different from just going shopping and eating out for a few thousand or tens of thousands of yuan. He is so rich, so when he goes out to play, it must be hundreds of thousands or even millions of yuan, and he probably even has a private yacht. At the thought of being able to enjoy the life of a rich person in the future, Su Lu suddenly didn't feel so tired going to work. My brother is right. Su Lu was beaming. Brother, apart from shopping, what other hobbies do you have? When I'm not doing anything, I watch movies and play games. The two of them ate until after 11. The waiter was checking the bill, and Chen Shi already had an estimate in his mind of the price of the meal, around 1,100 yuan. Hello, that'll be 1,063 yuan, you can just give me 1,060. Rounding up is a common practice in the restaurant industry, and although it's only a few yuan, it sometimes wins the favor of the customer. But at this moment, Chen Shi really wanted to yell, no, it's only 3 yuan, do you think Lulu can't afford it? 3 yuan, to Chen Shi is 30,000 yuan. Although Su Lu earns a good income, she usually can't afford to eat meals that cost more than 1,000 yuan. However, in the past few days, Chen Shi has let her earn a commission of 70,000 to 80,000 yuan. Su Lu quickly scanned the code and paid 1,060 yuan. Earned 1,060 soft meal points, and received 10,600,000 huaxia coins. Chen Shi's text message alert sounded, and he looked at it. It was a message from the bank that the money had been credited to his account, and there was now more than 24 million yuan in his card. For an ordinary person, this was already a sky-high fortune. But in first-tier cities such as Shanghai, Beijing, and Shenzhen, not to mention bosses and shareholders, even some elite wage earners can accumulate tens of millions of wealth. Chen Shi still needs to continue to work hard to expand the soft meal business and become bigger and stronger. Chen Shi was having a great time eating barbecue and drinking beer, but Han Lin had no rest after she returned home. She arrived home at 8 o'clock. When her parents saw that she had brought back a bunch of designer brands, they immediately dragged her onto the sofa for interrogation. The first trial lasted more than 3 hours, and Han Lin even argued with her parents. You've only known this person for a few hours, and he's already bought you 400,000 yuan worth of stuff. What does he see in you? Han's mother pointed at the pile of Chanel and said. He wants me to look good. Lin, our family is just ordinary people. You say he is an elite in the financial sector with an annual income of 10 million. The door is not suitable for the house, and the person may just be in a moment of passion, playing around. Han Dad did not have a good impression of the financial sector. Some of his students have now entered the financial sector, and their circle of friends seems very pretentious. Han Lin slumped her face, feeling that she could not reason with her stubborn parents. Mom and Dad, can't you just hope for the best for me? Can't I tell if it's just for fun? Han's mother spoke with deep concern. My dear, I'm just afraid you'll get cheated. Some scammers are getting too clever these days. They'll give you a taste of the good life, then sell you out and you'll end up counting the money for them. But Han's mother wasn't entirely wrong. Some scams are indeed too sophisticated, with layers of tricks that can turn anyone inside out. Mom, I'll protect myself. Han Dad pushed his glasses up his nose. Lin, the son of Director Li from the Education Bureau, has asked someone to find me and said he wants to get to know you. You see, our family are all teachers, and the Li family are considered to be from a good family. Han Dad's words were interrupted by Han Lin. No meeting, no adding as friends, no chatting. You're getting big, aren't you, and you've learned to talk back. Director Li's family are all civil servants, they eat at the expense of the state, they are down to earth, what's wrong with that? Anyway, I'm not seeing him, you can see him if you want. Chen Shi is such a golden son-in-law, she doesn't want to miss him. After looking at the 8.6 million house during the day, she now comes home and looks at her own house and feels shabby. After arguing with her parents, Han Lin didn't go to wash up after going back to the house, but opened today's spoils and started researching tomorrow's outfit. After dropping Su Lu off at home, Chen Shi returned to the hotel at more than 12 o'clock. Chen Shi lay in the bathtub, brushing TikTok, and in the past 2 days, he had brushed through almost all the local female anchors in Donghai. There are indeed many beautiful women on the internet, but they are basically the result of makeup, beauty enhancement, and technology. Among those who have scored 90 points on the Soft Masters scale, he has only brushed through a dozen in the past few days. None of these dozen female anchors meet the requirements for goddess binding. If that doesn't work, he can only brush through the entire network. If there is one who meets the requirements, he can throw some money at her and get her to come to Donghai. Chen Shi swiped twice again, and just as he remembered, a beautiful woman appeared before him. She had a standard melon-shaped face, seductivia slanted eye shape, and her cherry lips were painted in a seductive bright red lip gloss, making people want to take a bite. Her long brown hair in big waves fell on her chest, blocking the faint glimpse of her big white rabbit. The purple silk bralette was even more seductive than if she wasn't wearing it. Her tiny waist, which could kill a person, swayed to the music. Her pair of long, snow-white legs are even more lethal, well-proportioned and full of power. Without waiting for Chen Shi to ask about the soft master, the information about the female anchor, Yoda was not sexy, popped up directly. Name, Sunonny Yao. Age, 25. Height, 168. Charm value, 92. Occupation, anchor. Number of relationships, 2. Favorability, 0. Is it bound? Soft master, not that I'm saying you, do you really need to ask? Bound. Bound. Chen Shi jumped out of the bathtub excitedly and ran to the bed without even wiping himself. It's not easy to find a female hostess among these female hosts who has less than 3 relationships and a charisma score of 90. This fucking is still a borderline type of female hostess in the dance area, and she has only had 2 relationships. As the saying goes, you can't judge a book by its cover. She looks like she's on fire, but she's more virtuous than some of the seemingly decent women. Sunonny Yao doesn't have many followers, only 160,000. She obviously dances mesmerizingly, but why does she have so few followers? She is dancing to the Korean girl group Dance Marionette. Her graceful figure, twisting to the music, makes people feel a little excited. Chen Shi enters the live broadcast room. There are quite a few people inside, and the comment area is also very active. I can't imagine how comfortable it must be. The host is so hot. I'm done. The one upstairs is so mediocre, and that's it? One can imagine what kind of comments will be made under the comments by the female host in the dancing area. Chen Qi changed his TikTok nickname. Originally, it was the same as his WeChat name, "What are we having for dinner?" Now the TikTok nickname has been changed to "A small portion of roast duck with rice." Chapter 23 I just came to watch the dancing. TikTok live broadcast. Chen Qi rarely watches it, let alone the live broadcast, and he rarely watches the short videos on TikTok. He spends most of his time on Xiaopozen. He clicked on the fan chart in the live broadcast room, and the number one fan was an account level 67. The name was Social Brother Long. Level 67, pretty awesome. He has at least 5.5 million views on the TikTok live broadcast room. However, Chen Qi couldn't see how much Sunonny Yao had spent, and only the host could see it. Chen Qi wiped his wet hands and then started to recharge his account. He planned to recharge it with 1 million yuan, but there was a limit, so he did it in 2 separate transactions. A small portion of the roasted duck rice was sent to the not-so-sexy live broadcast room for the carnival. A red scrolling subtitle flashed across Sunonny Yao's live broadcast room, and other live broadcast rooms that were broadcasting at the same time also saw the carnival prompt. But a carnival is nothing special, it's only 3,000 yuan, and there are a lot of rich people online. Oh, host, you have a big spender in your live broadcast room? It has to be a big spender. If Yao relied on us white freeloaders, she would probably starve to death. You'll starve to death, but she won't. Do you think the top spender is a vegetarian? It's so frustrating to see how competitive people are. Just this one time, I've given away a month's salary. Sunonny Yao covered her chest and leaned over to the phone to check the ID of the carnival she had sent. Then she read it out in a sweet voice. Thank you, Brother Xiao, for the carnival. Should I call him Brother Xiao or Brother Duck? Chen Qi didn't reply. He was sending the second carnival. Since it was the first time he had sent a gift on Douyin, he wasn't very skilled at it and his hand speed wasn't fast enough. A few seconds later, the second carnival was sent. The small portion of roasted duck rice was sent in the not-so-sexy live broadcast room, with 2 carnivals. Anchor, the big brother has already sent 2 carnivals, so hurry up and do another dance. Hey, did you guys notice that when Roasted Duck Brother first entered the live broadcast room, he was a level 1 trumpet? I saw that, and now he's level 29, having sent 2 carnivals. Is Roasted Duck Brother in? What do you want Yao Yao to dance? When Chen Qi first entered the live broadcast room, Pinocchio was almost over, and he didn't even watch it much. Play Pinocchio again. Okay. Sunonny Yao is attractive in her own right, and she dances the choreography of a Korean girl group, so it's really exciting to watch. Roast Duck Brother has good taste. Roast Duck Brother has the same taste as the Korean chaebol, so he must be someone special. Sunonny Yao put on the music and thought to herself while dancing. This person should be a passerby. I haven't heard of any arrangements for the union tonight. Chen Qi had rarely watched female anchors dance on TikTok before. He usually watched Odd Biao on Xiaopozen. But these past few days, he had watched a lot of female anchors dance, and none of them felt as good as Sunonny Yao's dancing. Roast duck rice small portion sent Carnival X3 in the remotely unsexy live broadcast room. Here comes another one, and Sunonny Yao dances even harder. 4, 5, 6, until 60 carnivals, the carnival screen didn't stop. But the comment area exploded. Less than 60 carnivals in 2 minutes, that's 180,000. Roast Duck Brother, stop burning, don't burn anymore. 2 minutes burned all my annual salary. I'm talking about 2 years. Roast Duck Brother, why don't you say anything? You're not here to launder money, are you? Is that a union number? Have you ever seen a union number with 0 followers and 0 fans? Someone clicked in to take a look, and sure enough, it was all zeros. A union number would never be like that. Definitely a low-key big shot, bored and here to throw money around. Chen Qi at this moment threw his phone on the bed and ran to blow dry his hair. When he came back a few minutes later, he saw that he was already 5th on the list of followers. Can you get to 5th with 180,000? Her followers aren't very supportive. Brother Roast Duck has also set his account to private, so I can't follow him. Making it so mysterious has made people even more curious. Could it be a new way to attract followers, deliberately done like this? Sunonny Yao had finished dancing and had been waiting for Chen Qi to say something. Brother Roast Duck, are you not here? I've sent you a private message. Did you see it? Brother Roast Duck, what else would you like to see Yao dance? Chen Shi hadn't noticed the private message and had typed a comment in the comment section. Can you do the AOA catwalk? Thanks to Roast Duck Brother for taking us to enjoy it. Roast Duck Brother really likes the girl group Bangzy. It's all very roasted. Sunonny Yao saw Chen Shi appear and immediately said with a smile. Roast Brother ordered it, I can't do it either, I'll go change. Sunonny Yao's Bangy Society, Your Long Brother, had just gone live, and while watching the rolling subtitles and the other female anchors' live streams, someone was dropping coins on Sunonny Yao. Dude, you're pretty rich. Social media personality Long Brother posted. Big Brother #1 has appeared. Long Brother is here. Listening to this, there's a bit of a firecracker. Some people just love to watch the drama. Long Brother, Roast Duck Brother has already spent 180,000 yuan in just 2 minutes. If it goes on for a few more minutes, your #1 ranking might not be safe. Chen Shi continued to spend money, and netizens couldn't keep calm. No, Roast Brother, the anchor hasn't even come out yet, so how did you already get on the leaderboard? Big Brother, are your fingers tired? Let me help you. Damn it, why am I not rich? I want to throw coins too. Buddy, you shouldn't spend money like that. You're not going to get what you want by just clicking. You might as well change the anchor. Brother Long posted something again. His words were incomprehensible to some netizens, but many others still understood what he meant. No way, the anchor didn't even get the top guy? No wonder Brother Long hasn't been gifting lately. I just came to watch the dancing. Chen Shi replied. After reading Brother Long's comment, he understood why Sunonny Yao only had 2 relationships. She really only sells her art, not her body. Brother Long must have been rejected to say something like that in the comments section. Sunonny Yao changed into a different outfit and returned. Her catgirl leather outfit was sexy but not lacking in cuteness. The comments section started to stir up trouble again. Anchor, tissues are ready. I'm ready. Unbelievable, it hasn't even started yet? You've got to be sick to do this. Sunonny Yao was shocked to see the carnival comments keep flooding in, and hurriedly sent a message to the union on another phone. The union immediately replied to her that it wasn't something they arranged, and that it was either a low-key local tyrant or a celebrity. Chen Shi hadn't replied to the private message yet, so Sunonny Yao sent another one. Thank you, Brother Xiao, for the 75 carnival tickets. Brother Xiao, let's catwalk down the catwalk. Chen Shi's carnival rolling subtitles were being scrolled across other live streaming rooms, and many netizens who watched the live stream came because of the reputation. The number of people online in Sunonny Yao's live streaming room increased from 8,000 to 250,000, and it is still continuing. People are flocking here. Damn, this female host is really attractive. Senior succubus. Brother Long of the community has posted again. Can't understand what he's saying, can you? Some people thought that Brother Long was trying to maintain his position at the top of the rankings, and had also started posting. However, before Brother Long could perform, Monkey, who was ranked 3rd, entered the broadcast room. What a buzz! He had just posted this when netizens noticed that Monkey's ranking had disappeared. Chapter 24, No Face Slapping? Monkey, you're no longer in the top 3. Monkey, you've been robbed. Roast Duck is awesome, he's already spent 230,000 and still going. Monkey posted, dude, give it up. Monkey had no intention of using Carnival to regain his position in the rankings. Number 2, Breeze Dermatitis Cool, was called into the live broadcast room. Buddy, there's no point in continuing to do this, just change the host and you'll be happier. Brother Breeze gave Sunonny Yao 400,000 and even flew from the north to the East China Sea to meet her. He spent 20,000 yuan on a meal and got a simple thank you, brother, in return. Netizens began to speculate why number 1, number 2 and number 3 all came out to tell Roast Duck not to continue. Could it be that the 3 of them didn't get along with the anchor and broke up with him? They are all rich people and they are proud, so they can't say certain things directly, otherwise it will seem like they can't afford it. Before, there was a big brother on the first list in Linan City who gave the female anchor 300,000 and arranged to meet offline. As a result, the big brother didn't sleep and the female anchor was furious, so she printed out the chat history between the two and hung it on the street. He demanded a refund of the reward money, and the two got into a fight, both of them losing face. Chen Shi typed a comment, I'm happy just watching her dance. Jin Jinlong sat in his office, looking at his phone, his expression a little angry. What a nuisance, this money spinning nonsense. He had intermittently spent 600,000 yuan on Sunonny Yao's livestream, which wasn't much, and he had also spent over 1 million yuan on several other female anchors. But he felt comfortable spending more than 1 million yuan, and he was satisfied with the results. He had achieved what he wanted. Everyone can see what the top male streamer wants to be a female streamer in the live broadcast room. But some things cannot be said out loud. We want to broadcast in a green way. He had hit a wall with Sunonny Yao. After he became the top male streamer, he met the female streamer offline as he wished. Sunonny Yao's appearance is not much different from what is shown online, and she is a 100% original and natural beauty. After the two finished eating, Jin Jianlong explicitly and implicitly asked Sunonny Yao to go to the hotel, and he would give her more money afterwards. But Sunonny Yao resolutely refused. In other words, Jin Jianlong spent 600,000 yuan, only to have a meal, and he even paid for the meal. He didn't even get to hold the anchor's hand. The second and third on the list had the same experience. They spent money to meet the female anchors, but they weren't even given a hand. Although Long was angry, he couldn't do anything about it, or else he would be accused of rape and be finished. However, he was number one on the list, and his words carried weight in the live broadcast room. Later, whenever someone tried to boost Sunonny Yao's ranking, he would come out and warn them. Jin Jianlong sent Chun Chi a private message. "Buddy, it's useless even if you boost to number one. This bitch, she eats like a pig and gets what she wants. If you want to sleep with the female host, find someone else. You don't need to keep spending money, you can already sleep with her." This did have a bit of an impact on Sunonny Yao's live broadcast room popularity. Without a few big players leading the trend in spending money, it couldn't get lively. Even the union can't spend money on you every day. There are many anchors in the union, and they would rather focus their energy on the big anchors. Chen Qi happened to be reading the private message Sunonny Yao sent him, asking him to add her WeChat. There were probably dozens of private messages by now. "Boss, do you need a massage? 5,000 renminbi nationwide. Roast duck brother, I'm your half-brother. Roast brother, do you like nantung? Brother, I'm also good at dancing, come to my live broadcast room. Roast brother, I'm very hot, add me on V to show you." He was overwhelmed by all the random private messages. "Brother Long, this is the top one, isn't it? Why are you sending me private messages?" Chen Shi thought that a scene of mockery and bullying was about to unfold, but when he clicked on the private message, he saw those two sentences. The person was just sharing their experience, telling Chen Shi not to keep liking Sunonny Yao's posts, because it was all for nothing. Chen Shi thought to himself, if she really was that easy to sleep with, I wouldn't even bother asking her. Carnival 80, 90, 100. Chen Shi suddenly felt tired of spamming likes, and his fingers were starting to get sore. Jin Jianlong saw that Chen Shi still hadn't stopped, so he stopped caring about him and cursed under his breath. Scatter the coins. Sunonny Yao's favorability +1, current 1. Sunonny Yao's favorability +2, current 3. Sunonny Yao's favorability +3, current 6. Sunonny Yao's favorability +4, current 10. Sunonny Yao is walking the catwalk quietly, her expression management is very effective, and she doesn't scream when she sees the carnival breaking 100. But she is already very excited inside. She has been an anchor for almost a year, and she has only seen this kind of situation in other people's live broadcasts. She never thought it would happen to her today. Every year, there are many people who suddenly become popular overnight on the internet, and tonight, the sky-high fortune has finally fallen on her, Sunonny Yao. Chen Qi is not just sending him money, he is sending him his future. The audience attracted by the carnival of the screen scrolling has already exceeded 500,000. Chen Qi kept scrolling until 333, and then stopped, because after charging 1 million, there was only 1,000 yuan left in the account. He had already eaten late for a midnight snack, and it was almost time to take a bath when he got home. Chen Qi kept mechanically repeating the scrolling of the carnival, and his eyes were tired. At this moment, sleepiness hit him, and he typed a sentence in the comment area. After scrolling, he logged off. Holy shit, are all the big shots this calm? Tomorrow's trending searches are reserved. A rich person spent 1 million and didn't feel a thing. Is this Principal Wang's trumpet? Has Brother Xiao left? Good night, Brother Xiao. Sunonny Yao said in a cute voice. Chen Qi added Sunonny Yao's WeChat before going to bed, and without waiting for her to approve, he threw his phone aside and went to sleep. Sunonny Yao couldn't sleep tonight. Her number of followers had increased from 180,000 to 850,000, and it was still rising every second. Sunonny Yao calculated that the 333 carnival rewards from Chen Qi were worth 999,000. The platform took half, the union took half, and after deducting 45% tax, she got just over 130,000 in her pocket. In addition to Chen Qi's carnival rewards, a large number of netizens attracted by him also sent gifts. Tonight, Sunonny Yao earned 200,000 yuan. As long as she can seize this wave of traffic, she will be able to live well in the future even without Chen Qi, relying on her large number of followers. After Chen Qi went to bed, an hour later, he and Sunonny Yao were trending on the search engines. A million yuan roast duck suddenly appeared on TikTok. The mysterious roast duck guy rewarded 1 million yuan. New Oriental host Dawn was rewarded 600,000 yuan in one night by a big brother, and the search was trending for 2 days. Mr. Singing Tree received 3 to 4 million rewards from many netizens during his live broadcast, and the whole network was searching for him for more than a week. Chen Qi's 1 million reward is also expected to be trending for 2 or 3 days. Sunonny Yao was in the live broadcast room, chatting while dancing, and she finally stopped broadcasting at 3 a.m. because she couldn't move anymore. Chen Qi didn't wake up until 10 a.m. the next morning, and when he asked Butlerly to prepare lunch, Butlerly reminded Chen Qi that the 3 days in the presidential suite were about to expire, and he needed to decide whether to extend his stay. I forgot about it. Let's stay for another 4 days. I didn't buy anything at AD number 1, so I plan to go buy furniture today. If it goes fast, we can move in 2 or 3 days. Even Butlerly, who has seen many wealthy people, was slightly shocked by the young handsome guy in front of him. He stayed in the presidential suite for a week, 700,000 yuan, and didn't even bat an eye. It's as if this wasn't a presidential suite that costs 100,000 yuan per night, but a budget hotel that costs 200 yuan per night. Who is this young man from? In the separate kitchen of the presidential suite, a personal chef is preparing lunch for Chen Qi. Chen Qi has spent more than 30,000 yuan on lunch in the presidential suite in the past 3 days. Although the personal chef is part of the service in the presidential suite, the ingredients are charged separately. For today's lunch, Chen Qi ordered a spotted garupa with abalone on rice. One word, delicious. Chapter 25. This car must cost 700,000 to 800,000 yuan. Chen Qi kept checking his phone while eating. Seeing an unread message from a contact named Auntie Wang, Chen Qi subconsciously tensed up. He clicked to view the conversation. Chen, the rent for next quarter is due in the next 2 days. Auntie Wang was Chen Qi's landlord, and her expression was not very friendly, always frowning. Auntie Wang, I'm moving out in the next 2 days, I'm not renting anymore. You're not renting anymore? Why didn't you say so earlier? I need to find a new tenant. Chen Qi guessed that she would come to assess the damage with a lamp in her hand, but now he was not afraid at all. I'll go get my things at 1 o'clock and give you the keys. The rented room was full of junk, and the most valuable thing was an Asus notebook he bought in college. After 4 or 5 years, it had a bunch of glitches. He would find a junk collector later to take away the clothes. The most important things are the diploma, driver's license, some certificates, and a family photo from when he was a child. Another dialog box opens. The WeChat nickname is Yao, which is not sexy, so you can tell who it is at a glance. She accepted Chen Qi's friend request last night. Brother Chen, your WeChat name is so interesting, it matches your TikTok nickname, right? Chen Qi's WeChat name is What to Eat Later, and TikTok also called it that, but last night he changed it to small portion of roast duck with rice. At 1 a.m., when Chen Qi logged off, Sunonny Yao sent a message. Good night, brother. At 9 a.m., she sent another message. Brother, are you up? Chen Qi replied at this time. What's the host's real name? I'll make a note. Sunonny Yao was having a meeting with the union at this time. Last night's huge influx of traffic had already made her fans exceed 1 million. If she could ride this wave of traffic to become popular, the union would make a lot of money, and so would she. Yao, I'll assign you an assistant tonight to interact with you. By the way, has that roast duck guy contacted you yet? You must seize this kind of local tyrant. If he gives you another wave of support, you'll be completely famous. We'll do our best to promote you, and it's not impossible for you to become a top streamer within 2 months. This person is so mysterious, he's also set his privacy to private, so you can't follow him, and he hasn't followed you back. When Chen Qi gave his first carnival, Sunonny Yao wanted to follow him, but she found that the other person had set his privacy to private. After becoming friends, they didn't say anything to each other. She wondered if it was some middle-aged boss who had nothing better to do, who had happened to see her dance and, on a whim, had spent 1,000,000 yuan, and then stopped watching TikTok. At that moment, WeChat rang, and Sunonny Yao looked at it and saw that Chen Shi had replied. My brother told me to call you Yao Yao. Chen Shi sent her a message, used to leaving his full name in the notes. So old-fashioned, I guess he's just some middle-aged uncle, but in the face of her sugar daddy, Sunonny Yao still quickly sent her name. Let's have dinner sometime. Chen Shi didn't even bother to chat for a while before directly asking her out to dinner. Sunonny Yao was used to this. Dining with her older brothers was a compulsory lesson for female anchors, and how well she performed in this lesson would depend on her level as an anchor. Sure, where are you based? I'm in Donghai City. We're in the same city. What a coincidence. How about tomorrow at noon? Okay, tomorrow at noon then. Chen Shi didn't want to continue the conversation. Now that he was spending time with a girl, he was in a dominant position, the superior, and there was no need to try to please the other person as he had done before. He hadn't chatted with Sunonny Han Lin on WeChat for a few days. If they could meet in person, it would be better than 100 words. Sunonny Yao told the people at the union. Roast duck brother replied to me. He is also from Donghai City. We have a meeting tomorrow at noon. Li Xiang, the person in charge of the union, said, Yao, you have to seize opportunities yourself. Tomorrow, you first find out what this roast duck brother is really like. If he really is a low-key big shot, then your chance to turn over a new leaf will come. By then, the trouble at home will no longer be a problem. Sunonny Yao's refusal of the previous top 1 and top 2 is also known to the union. The union has hinted that the female anchor slept with the top 1 big brother, and asked the top 1 big brother to come to the live broadcast room more often to send gifts. In this way, the union can also make more money from the rewards. The anchor is just a tool for the union to make money, and they don't care what the tool person thinks. Sunonny Yao can't be unaware of the union's thoughts. She also knows that it is already the norm for female anchors in the industry to sleep with their clients. But there is a line in her heart that she cannot cross. She can go out to dinner and sing with her boss, treating it as a business entertainment and client reception. But sleeping with him, she cannot do it. Yao, you can be said to have a very good figure and appearance, you just lack an opportunity. Li Xiang has said this to many female anchors, and he would say the same thing when he himself wants to sleep with a female anchor. Sunonny Yao nodded, but she was not convinced. Chen Shi took a taxi to his rented room. This was an old residential area with narrow roads and insufficient parking spaces. The security guard at the entrance stuck his head out of the security booth, and the scorching midday sun shone on his bald head. No cars from outside are allowed. Chen Shi didn't want to walk in the sun, so he opened the window and said to the security guard, Hey, Mr. Zhang. Seeing the person in the car look a bit familiar, Mr. Zhang walked out of the security booth and looked at the car. It's Chen, but why is he driving a Benz? Chen Shi had come to the security room a few times to pick up deliveries, and when he had nothing to do, he had chatted with Mr. Zhang about this and that a few times, so Mr. Zhang had remembered him. This kid doesn't live in a rented studio apartment, does he? How can he afford such an expensive car? Mr. Zhang thought to himself. Chen Shi smiled and said, I've made a bit of money. You kid can do it, this car must cost 700,000 to 800,000 yuan. Not all men know about cars, and many people only recognize a car's logo. Master Zhang felt that the Benz should not be cheap, but he didn't know that it was a Maybach S800 worth more than 6 million yuan. Master Zhang, I've come to return the lease and I'll leave as soon as I take my things. You're moving out. Chen Shi said to the driver. Master Zhu, do you have a cigarette? Xu Quan did have cigarettes, but they were only liqueur cigarettes, which cost just over 20 yuan. Chen Shi, who was staying in a presidential suite, would never have considered them. Mr. Chen, these aren't any good cigarettes. If you want some, I'll go buy some for you now. That's fine. Go buy 2 soft huazi. There's a convenience store right next to here. With that, Chen Shi had already transferred 2,000 yuan to Xu Quan. Xu Quan took out his phone and looked at it, then said immediately. Mr. Chen, soft Zhanghua doesn't cost that much, 1,300 is enough. Chen Shi doesn't smoke and doesn't know the exact price, but he knows it's about 600-700 yuan per pack, so he simply transferred 2,000 yuan, as he doesn't mind spending a few hundred more. Take it and go buy them quickly. Master Xu knows that these rich people often tip, so he doesn't bother to be polite with Chen Shi and immediately gets out of the car to go buy the cigarettes. Chen Shi opens the back door. Grandpa Zhang, it's hot outside, come in. Master Zhang had never sat in such a spacious Benz before, so he immediately got in. The leather seats were 1,000 times more comfortable than the plastic benches on the bus, and the car was fully air-conditioned with an unknown fragrance. The smell was relaxing, and it calmed the restless mood of summer. Chapter 26. I'm rich, but I didn't do anything wrong. Wow, Chen, this Benz is really comfortable. Mr. Zhang, I need to go inside and tidy up the house and get some things. Can you please let me drive the car in? Mr. Zhang looked embarrassed. Chen, you know very well that in this old residential area of ours, there are very few parking spaces. The demand for parking spaces far exceeds the supply, and today it's still full. I'll only be here for a moment, 10 minutes, and then I'll leave. At this time, Master Zhu returned to his car after buying cigarettes, and handed over 2 huazi. Chen Shi took one, and the other was still in Master Zhu's hand. Master Zhu, that one is for you. Chen, this is not possible, I cannot take this. Just now, he took 700 yuan of Chen Shi's errand money, and this soft huazi is 650 yuan, he is really embarrassed to take it. These past few days, Chen Shi's personal driver has been Master Zhu, who has followed Chen Shi almost around the clock. The place he spends the most time is the parking lots around, and it's actually quite tiring to always sit in the car. Since you bought cigarettes, you might as well buy him one too. If you're going to take it, just take it. He casually stays in a presidential suite that costs 100,000 yuan a night, and a few hundred yuan is nothing in the eyes of these rich people. Thinking about this, Zhu Quan thanked him twice and accepted the huazi. Chen Shi handed the huazi he was holding to Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, you helped me receive deliveries a few times before, but now that I've moved, there's nothing to send you. Mr. Zhang was overjoyed. He never imagined that Chen Shi, who had made a lot of money, would still remember him. He only earned 3,000 yuan a month, and he could never afford to buy a 650 yuan soft huazi. Chen Shi had been so generous, so he couldn't refuse. Chen, you shouldn't have spent so much. Receiving deliveries is a small thing. By the way, you can drive in later. There's no parking space, but you can park at the intersection of your building 8. I'll stand by the roadside and watch for you. If a car passes by, I'll ask the other cars to make a detour. The roads in the old residential area are narrow, and if there is a car parked on the roadside, then the aisle can only accommodate one car passing through. Chen Shi's Maybach, if parked in the aisle, will definitely block the traffic in the residential area. But if security guard Mr. Zhang coordinates a bit, then there will be no problem. Please do, Mr. Zhang. Zhu Quan drove and parked in front of Chen Shi's rental apartment building 8 according to Chen Shi's instructions. Mr. Zhang, do you know someone who does cleaning? I basically don't need the stuff in my apartment, so tell someone to clean it up and they can take whatever they want. The cleaning fee is 300 yuan. Although Chen Shi was rich now, he still had to maintain his quality of life, and naturally had to do the basic things like cleaning before he gave up the apartment. Mr. Zhang immediately agreed and said he would be there in 5 minutes. The cleaner that Mr. Zhang contacted was actually his wife, who was at home watching TV after lunch. Mr. Zhang called her and she came right away. Mr. Zhang stood next to the car and saw his wife coming over with cleaning tools. The young man in 401 is amazing. He just gave me a soft huazi. Hurry up and go up there and clean it carefully. Chen Shi looked at the rented room where he had lived for 2.5 years, and then looked at the Maybach parked outside the window. It seemed like a dream. From a lowly construction worker, he had become a wall hanger. Not just any wall hanger, but a wealthy one. He chuckled and shook his head, then began to rummage through the desk drawer for useful documents. He threw a pile of miscellaneous items into the trash, his funeral home membership card, a coupon for breakfast at Mei Mei, and a bonus card from the supermarket. When he found some old photos, Chen Shi's eyes became melancholy. In the photos, he was still just a junior high school student, with his parents on either side of him, holding his arm. He sighed to himself, thinking how good it would be if his parents were still alive. Now that he was able to provide for them in their retirement, they could go anywhere they wanted. Knock, knock, knock. A knock at the door interrupted Chen Shi's thoughts. Young man, I'm Mr. Zhang's wife. Mrs. Zhang, I don't need any of these things here anymore. You can take whatever you can use and throw away the rest. Mrs. Zhang looked at the small room, which was only about 12 square meters, with a bedroom and a bathroom. She placed an induction cooker by the window for cooking. Chen Shi mostly ate noodles, so there wasn't a lot of cooking fumes, and there wasn't much dirt by the window. The hourly rate for a general cleaning worker is only 30 yuan, so for such a small studio, there are a lot of ants competing to do it for 50 yuan. Grandma Zhang was overjoyed when she was offered 300 yuan. Grandma Zhang was very efficient, and in less than half an hour, she had cleaned the entire room. She took the induction cooker, pots and pans, and anything else that was still usable, and put it all aside for herself. Chen Shi also gave her his old laptop. Of course, Chen Shi deleted all the learning materials in it, otherwise if Zhang's little grandson saw it, it would corrupt the child. Dozens of gigabytes of learning materials were gone in the blink of an eye, but Chen Shi didn't feel bad about it. Now that he had practical experience, why would he need to study? At 1 o'clock, the landlord, Auntie Wang, arrived at the rental house on time. Auntie Wang still had a long face. You should have told me earlier that you were terminating the lease, otherwise I can't refund your deposit. The deposit is only 1 month's rent, only 1,200, Chen Shi said generously. It was a last-minute decision, so the deposit doesn't need to be returned. Chen Shi returned the key to Auntie Wang and was about to leave when she stopped him. I haven't even checked it yet, what's the rush? With that, in the middle of the day in the middle of summer, Auntie Wang took out a flashlight from her bag. This made Chen Shi look speechless, but it did seem like something Auntie Wang could do. Auntie Wang began to check the furniture and appliances in the house for damage. But there was only a table, a bed, and an air conditioner in the house, so there was nothing to check. Chen Shi had bought the electric fan, induction cooker, and simple wardrobe himself, and now they were all in the corridor, ready to be taken away by Auntie Zhang. The house was very clean, and Auntie Wang pretended to inspect it for a few minutes, but she couldn't find anything wrong. She didn't give up, walked to the bathroom, turned on the water tap, and turned on the light, and everything was fine. When she turned on the shower, she had a look of "I've finally found something wrong" on her face. You broke the shower, it needs to be fixed. Not including the deposit, this will cost me another 1,500 yuan. If she hadn't mentioned the shower, Chen Shi would have been fine, but as soon as she did, he felt a wave of anger rise up within him. Auntie Wang, I told you when I moved in that the shower was broken. I asked you several times to come and fix it, but you kept saying you'd get around to it. Auntie Wang said with her arms folded, looking quite domineering, what's broken? It was working perfectly before you moved in. It was obviously you who broke it. Look at the WeChat records. I told you twice on WeChat and called twice. There's no record. I've changed my phone. Auntie Wang was playing the rogue. She wanted Chen Shi to jump into this pit today, and he wouldn't be able to get out without paying 1,500. Chen Shi didn't care whether it was 15,000 or 150,000, but he couldn't be taken for a fool. Chapter 27 Community Mercenaries. After living here for 2.5 years, she still has the nerve to ask Chen Shi to pay for the shower. I have the records here. Chen Shi took out his phone, but Auntie Wang waved her hand directly. I'm not going to read it. Who knows if you made it up or if it's a fake? You're trying to blame this 1,500 on me, aren't you? Chen Shi really wanted to slap her twice, but this auntie in her 50s, if you start a fight with her, both of you will probably end up in jail. Grandma Zhang, who was in the corridor, heard the two people arguing inside and came over to stop them. Little Chen is not the kind of person who plays the fool. If he didn't break it, you can't be unreasonable when asking for compensation. Auntie Wang knew Grandma Zhang and knew that she was the wife of the security guard, Mr. Zhang. Auntie Wang said in her dialect, you two outsiders are joining forces to bully people, aren't you? But Chen Shi and Auntie Zhang both understood. Chen Shi was from Jianing County, which was under the jurisdiction of Donghai City, and Auntie Zhang's family was from the neighboring Jiala County. Their dialects were basically the same as those in the city, and there was no barrier to communication. However, to some middle-aged people in the city with a strong sense of superiority, those from the surrounding counties were outsiders. Who are you calling an outsider? It's you who have made the neighborhood a mess. If you say anything else. Auntie Zhang was so angry that she was about to give Auntie Wang a piece of her mind. Chen Shi held him back and whispered something in his ear. What are you whispering about, so sneaky? Don't mess with me, you have to pay me back the 1,500 today. Zhang Nai nodded and immediately went downstairs. Chen Shi still had to go to the furniture store with Lin Lin in the afternoon to buy furniture, so he didn't have time to waste with the shrewish Wang Nai, but he definitely wasn't going to pay her the 1,500. After about 5 minutes, Auntie Zhang went back upstairs, followed by 2 other women. The other woman looked fierce and not at all nice. Wang Suelian, are you being reasonable? The young man wouldn't owe you 1,500 yuan. If he didn't break it, then it's not broken, so don't try to take advantage of people. Lu Hong, why are you here? Go away, this doesn't concern you. Auntie Wang looked at Auntie Lu with displeasure. How is it none of my business? I'm a member of the neighborhood committee, and I have to deal with any disputes in the community. Auntie Lu said with her arms folded, speaking with righteous indignation. But is there really such a good thing? The neighborhood committee has always been a mediator, and today they're here to do justice? Just now, Shen Shi stopped Auntie Zhang from arguing, because he was afraid that she couldn't win. So he whispered to her to find 2 more aunties, and he would pay 2,000 yuan each to help him scold Wang Suilian. Zhang Dama thought to herself, I'm going to get rich today. Shen Shi actually hired people to argue with her. 2,000 yuan per person, that's picking up money. She immediately found Lu Hong, who was also one of the top-ranked groupies in the community and rarely met a match in an argument. There was also an older woman named Li, who was Zhang Dama's best friend. With such easy money to be made, she naturally wanted to bring her along. The 3 of them teamed up to argue with Wang Chuilian, and they were sure to win. You're still pretending? You think you can bluff me with your neighborhood committee status? Wang Suilian was quite the debater, crossing her arms and speaking loudly. Wang Suilian, don't raise your voice with me, let's just discuss this matter. Discuss what matter? He's the one who broke my shower. Chen Shi cleared his throat, I'm not arguing with you, I have things to do, I'm leaving. Shen, you go and take care of your business, we'll take care of this. Mrs. Zhang said. Lu Hong rolled up her sleeves, young man, this shrew is unreasonable, I'll reason with her. Chen Shi went downstairs, knowing that there would be a fierce battle. As soon as he reached the first floor, he heard high-level swear words coming from upstairs. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Wang Suilian was already red-faced. Lu Hong's fighting ability was already comparable to hers, and with 2 more helpers, she simply couldn't win the argument. She burst into tears on the spot. Master Zhang was under the shade of a tree on the side of the road, and when he saw Chen Shi coming down, he hurried over. Shen, have you packed everything? It's all done. Thanks, Master Zhang. I have to go, I'm in a hurry. Okay, I'll go open the door for you. Master Zhang trotted all the way to the security room and lifted up the electric door bar. He had just heard that Chen Shi had spent 6,000 yuan to hire 3 old women to go up and argue with Wang Suilian. Are rich people also capricious that they hire people to argue for them? Chen Shi left the apartment complex where he had lived for 2.5 years, and he probably would never come back. He sent a message to Han Lin, saying that he would be downstairs at the training class in 15 minutes. Han Lin had a class this afternoon, but she asked another teacher to cover for her so that she could go shopping with Chen Shi. Han Lin changed into a Chanel dress she had just bought yesterday. The 30,000 yuan dress made her feel even more confident. Lin still looks so good today. My brother's mouth is full of honey, and he praised her as soon as they met. Han Lin giggled. Lin is so beautiful, I have to praise her every day. Brother, what are we going to do today? You just bought a house yesterday, so today you'll accompany me to buy some furniture. Chef Chu, let's go to Mercado. Han Lin leaned over towards Chen Shi. Brother, choosing furniture for a new home is usually something a woman does, right? I happen to be short of a woman, so why don't you do it? I don't want to, there are so many beautiful women around you, I don't know how I would cope if I were your woman. Chen Shi took Han Lin's hand and said, where are the beautiful women? Where? I only see a jealous person. Nonsense, I'm not jealous. But he is so rich and handsome, surrounded by beautiful women, if I really became his girlfriend, I would definitely not be able to control him. Chen Shi heard Han Lin's thoughts. He hung up the wall, and how could anyone control him? Right now, there is only one person who can control him, Soft Master. Soon, the 2 arrived at the Michelin home city, which has a complete range of furniture, home appliances, panels, and interior decoration materials. Let's go look at the bed first. Is he hinting at me? Chen Shi was a little speechless. This girl's imagination is a little too strong. He really just wanted to go buy a bed first. The most famous bedding brand in Michelin is Hason's on the 4th floor. Chen Shi never imagined that a mattress could sell for millions. Brother, it's Hason's. Big sis sleeps on this brand of mattress, it's super expensive. Han Lin, who reads more about entertainment and gossip news, walked into the store with great interest. She wanted to see how comfortable the celebrity's same model mattress was. She was greeted by a female salesperson. Working at Hasten's is no worse than working at a Porsche or Ferrari dealership, and she probably earns more than they do. When buying a car, some people might want to save face and take out a loan to buy a lower-end model, just so they can drive around with the car logo on the hood. But since a bed is a piece of furniture that stays at home, you can't take it out for a drive, and basically no one would take out a loan to buy a bed. Customers who go to Hasten's are generally people with real means, who are after the essentials. Chen Shi looked at the salesperson. Master Soft, this one has a charm value of 90, right? Name, Wu Ying. Age, 25. Height, 163. Charm value, 89. Occupation, salesperson. Number of relationships, 1. Favorability rating, 25. Damn, that was close. Wu Ying's number of relationships was eligible, but unfortunately her charm value was 1 point short, and her favorability rating was already 20 from the first meeting, which was a bit of a surprise to Chen Shi. Chapter 28. This guy looks like a young Takeshi Kaneshiro, my ideal type, so handsome. The case is solved. It turns out that Chen Shi's appearance is the type that Wu Ying likes. The man is dressed like a donkey, and the woman is dressed like a fragrant grandmother, and he looks so good. Sir, madam, what do you need? I can introduce you to it. Wu Ying warmly came forward to serve them. We just bought a house and need a complete set of bedding, including a bed, mattress, and 4 pieces of bedding. Let me show you the beds first. Han Lin asked curiously, I heard that your store has the same mattress as Dash's. Wu Ying smiled and said, yes, many people know my brand because of Dash's news. Is it true that her mattress is really worth 2 million? It is indeed 2 million. We just happen to have the same model on display in the store, and I can show you 2 later. Chen Shi was also very interested. Would sleeping on a 2 million yuan mattress give you a baby-like sleep? Wu Ying introduced the 2 to the bed size, material, and design concept. Chen Shi knew nothing about any of this, and he could only understand the size. As for you telling him it's mahogany or solid wood, he could only pretend to nod. This bed is currently priced at 100,000 yuan. Now I understand. It's not bad, let's look at the others. Han Lin let out a sound of disgust when she heard the price. It's no wonder it's the same model as the celebrities, it's so expensive. Wu Ying laughed. Beauty, you can buy a bag with the money you have in your hand, and that's enough to buy a bed. Han Lin touched the Chanel bag she had just bought yesterday for 98,000 yuan. A sense of vanity welled up in her. She carried such an expensive bag because she wanted people to see it and admire it. If no one looks, the bag is no different from a plastic bag. You say that, and the bed doesn't seem expensive either. Han Lin tried to sound like she didn't really care about the price of the bag, as if she was just carrying it around. Shouldn't Chen Shi buy me 2 more bags, so that I can only carry this one when I take pictures, and people will think I only have this one to show off with all the time? Chen Shi said, the price is a bit cheap, let's see. Here comes a big customer. Judging from the 2 of them, they must be here to choose the bedding for the wedding room. The 2 of you can take a look at this one. Many of our newlywed customers at AD No. 1 and Royal Dragon Mansion choose this as their wedding bed. Really? Why don't you introduce it? Chen Shi took Han Lin's hand, without offering any explanation, as if deliberately misleading people about their relationship. Han Lin's favorability +1, current 41. Brother, why didn't you explain? You didn't explain either. Han Lin was dumbfounded. She had opened her mouth herself, but she hadn't spoken just now. Deep down, she hoped to be with an elite like Chen Shi, who was both handsome and rich. Wu Ying took the 2 of them to see the same mattress as DS. Can we try it? Of course you can. Wu Ying smiled. Let's lie on it and try it out. Without waiting for Han Lin to reply, Chen Shi took her hand and lay down on the 2 million yuan mattress. To be honest, Chen Shi did not feel any difference from the hotel bed. Han Lin lay on the mattress and looked at the handsome face next to her, suddenly blushing slightly. Han Lin's favorability +1, current 42. If I could really have a family with him, that would be great. Huh, why is this also adding favorability? Lin, what do you think of this mattress? Han Lin was stunned for a moment. Ah, it's pretty good, pretty good. Chen Shi got up and pointed at the mattress. Then this one will do. When can it be delivered? Wu Ying was so excited that she could hardly contain herself. She was going to make a killing with this order. She knew the two were rich, but she had no idea how rich. "Sir, the warehouse will dispatch the goods tomorrow morning at the earliest." "Yes, and the bed we just looked at, the one that costs 1 million, with the 4-piece set." "Lin, which set of the 4-piece set do you think is good?" This question really gave Lin the illusion that she was the mistress of that household. "The sky blue set is quite nice, I think. The 4-piece set for that bed is 88,000 yuan, and the decimal places are not counted. The bed and mattress alone are more expensive than her house. Lin, you haven't chosen for the other 2 rooms yet, take a look again. This is a real luxury mansion worth tens of millions of yuan. If you keep buying, the furniture will be more expensive than the house." Lin Han's favorability rating +5, current 47. Subsequently, 2 more sets were selected, and the bedding for the 2 secondary bedrooms was not as expensive, only 1 million. The manager of the Hasten store heard that a big customer had come and personally came to receive him. In the end, a discount was given, the decimal places were rounded off, and Chen Shi was charged 5 million. "Brother, you spent 5 million on bedding, which is even more exaggerated than buying a house for 8.6 million. You're saying that the house doesn't match the bed, right? It's okay, we'll buy a nicer villa later." A 8.6 million house is not good? How rich is he? Number 1 AD is not bad, but I want more space. Do you want the house for Lin? Chen Shi thought, giving away a 8.6 million house should increase my favorability by a few dozen points. Han Lin stopped in her tracks. Han Lin's favorability rating too, currently 45. We're not even boyfriend and girlfriend yet, and he's already giving me expensive gifts. I really want to live in a luxury home, but this is a bit much. Is he laundering money? Or is he trying to take advantage of me in some way? Brother, I wouldn't dare accept such an expensive house as a gift from you. Unless we get married and it becomes our joint property. Chen Shi cursed inwardly, damn, why did it still reduce my favorability rating? Marriage was basically impossible for Chen Shi. With that kind of restriction, how could he live off her? Lin wants to get married? No way. Han Lin pouted. The two then went on to spend 1 million yuan on a sofa, coffee table, dining table, kitchenware, and tableware. Chen Shi definitely wouldn't be cooking at home after that, so the kitchenware and tableware were just for show, so they didn't choose anything too expensive. When it came to choosing the TV, Chen Shi looked at the time and saw that it was already 5 o'clock. They had been shopping all afternoon. Let's get the Samsung 98-inch one. Chen Shi paid for the TV, 119,800 yuan. Brother, I'm a little tired of shopping. Let's stop shopping and go eat. What does Lin want to eat? Han Lin knew that Chen Shi was very rich and had spent more than 6 million yuan on furniture and appliances in the afternoon. If she said she wanted to eat at a high-end restaurant that costs tens of thousands of dollars, Chen Shi would probably agree without blinking an eye. Brother, I want to eat hot pot, the new one that opened last week, Dabashu hot pot. I saw that the online reviews were very good, and many bloggers went to review it. If Lin wants to eat it, let's go eat it. Chen Shi had never dared to say things like this before, like just eating whatever you want and buying whatever you want whenever you want. If you have money, you will lose your worries, but you will gain happiness. The two drove to the Dabashu hot pot. Chen Shi asked Xu Quan to park nearby, solve dinner on his own, and wait to call him when it was time to leave. There was a long queue outside Dabashu, and many people were sitting at the small tables playing cards. Chapter 29 Straight to the table. Chen Shi looked at the time, 5:15 on Tuesday, July 9th. It's just after 5 o'clock, aren't they all at work? Brother, it's summer vacation, there are bound to be a lot of people, adults with children, and students. I forgot it's summer vacation, there are so many people, it's even more exaggerated than Haiti Leo. This is the case with all new restaurants, plus so many internet celebrities come to promote it, there will be even more people coming to try it out. Chen Shi went to get the tickets, table 222. At this rate, it's questionable whether they'll be able to eat at 9 o'clock. Han Lin didn't mind, as she was one of those people who could wait for a long time for a bite to eat. In the past, she and Lin Yuan often went to check in at some internet celebrity shops, waiting in line for 2 or 3 hours. When Chen Shi was with Li Ting, he didn't like these kinds of shops with lines. No matter how good or bad the food was, just waiting in line made him feel that it wasn't good. Plus there were quite a few scalpers and hired thugs inside, so he had no good impression of these internet celebrity shops. But at the time, he didn't have any money when he was with Li Ting, so he definitely couldn't afford to buy scalp tickets. Now that he has money, what the hell is there to wait for? Chen Shi took the number and didn't go to the queue, standing aside and looking around. A young man with a crew cut and a wretched appearance walked over. "Friend, do you want tickets?" "What tickets?" Han Lin didn't react for a moment. "The dining number. My table is number 158, and I'm waiting for table 5. "How much?" Chen Shi asked. He wasn't trying to buy a ticket, but he wanted to know how greedy these scalpers were. 500 yuan, which will save you at least 2 hours of waiting in line. It's a good deal. It's really fucking greedy. These scalpers not only disrupt the dining experience of regular diners, but they also charge such a high price for a ticket that has no cost. Chen Shi was angry, but there was nothing he could do. No matter how much money he had, he couldn't change the scalping industry. A few years ago, I heard that a hot pot restaurant in Jinling City had become popular on the internet. Many celebrities had been there, and scalp tickets had sold for 2,000 yuan. Han Lin thought Chen Shi would buy it. It was only 500 yuan. He had spent more than 6 million yuan in the afternoon. No. 400, buddy, it can't be less. Han Lin saw that Chen Shi had refused, so she said, "Brother, don't you want to jump the queue? Why don't we eat something else that doesn't require a queue?" "No, I just think that table 5 is still too many. We have money, can't we even eat a mouthful of hot pot? Come with me." Chen Shi took Han Lin's hand and walked towards the restaurant. The clerk at the number collection point stopped the two of them and said, "Hello, what's your number? We're going in to find someone." "Brother, you don't happen to know the owner of Dishashu, do you? With all his money, it's possible that he is friends with these big bosses." Chen Shi heard Han Lin's thoughts. He would like to get to know him. When he has money in the future, he really needs to get to know some people from the upper circles. "I don't know him. This is also the first time I've been here." "Then who are we looking for?" Chen Shi stood in the aisle of the restaurant and scanned the area, and found his target. It was a young man and woman. They had just come in after queuing up and had just put on their aprons. They hadn't started ordering yet. It's not easy, baby. It cost 400 yuan to buy scalp tickets to get in, otherwise you'd have to wait 2 hours. The young man in glasses said, his heart ached, he couldn't bear to buy a train ticket and use the acceleration package. Today, in order to eat hot pot with his girlfriend in this shitty internet celebrity restaurant, he even spent 400 yuan to jump the queue. He was starving, so let's order quickly. At this time, Chen Shi and the other person appeared at the table. Is there something wrong?" the young man in glasses asked. "Hello, can you give up your table? I'll pay 2,000 yuan for it." The young man froze for a moment. Did he hear right? He said 2,000 yuan? That's more than a quarter of his salary, and he was tempted, but his girlfriend didn't say anything. The young man said, "We've been waiting in line for a long time to get in, and we just sat down, and you want us to get up. How much is a hot pot meal?" 300 yuan is enough, and with the scalp tickets it's only 700 yuan. For 2,000 yuan, he would still make 1,300 yuan. The young man really wanted to sell the seat right away. But he was afraid that his girlfriend would be angry. He had promised her last week that they would go for hot pot. If they didn't go, his girlfriend would definitely say that he had broken his promise. They might even bring up this old argument in future arguments. Compared to 2,000 yuan, he would rather have a good meal and a peaceful evening. At least his girlfriend wouldn't argue with him over this. Add 500 yuan. Are you stupid? 2,500 can buy you so many hot pot meals, handsome guy, beautiful girl, I'll sell you this seat. Suddenly, the girlfriend agreed to sell her seat. Okay, give me the QR code, I'll scan it for you. The girl immediately gave the QR code, and when she saw 2,500 in her account, she was overjoyed. I didn't know you could even pick up money while eating. What a lucky day. Hurry up and give up your seat. The girl glared at him. Baby, let's go to a different hot pot restaurant. Forget hot pot, let's go for Japanese food. You're the one who said you wanted hot pot today. Can't I want something else now? The young man felt helpless. He knew that if he had suggested something else just now, his girlfriend would have said that she had been waiting all week to eat hot pot. As he watched the couple arguing and leaving, Chen Shi felt as if he were seeing himself 4 days ago. Back then, he had also been fawning over Li Ting, doing everything to make her feel good. "What's wrong with you?" Han Lin called out to Chen Shi, who had suddenly become distracted. "It's nothing, just order the food. I thought you knew someone inside, but it turns out it's operated like this. The cashier is really handy." The scalper at the door saw the young couple come out and wondered why they were leaving so soon, when they had just been given tickets to go in. "Hey, guys, why are you leaving? Not eating anymore?" "No, a guy just bought our table for 2,500 yuan with his girlfriend." The scalper just saw Chen Shi and Han Lin go in. "Damn, no wonder they didn't buy my ticket, the local tyrants couldn't be bothered, they went straight to the table." Han Lin took the iPad for ordering and started to choose the soup base. "Brother, do you like spicy food?" "I can't eat too much spicy food, let's order the 4 palace combination." "If you want spicy food, you can order it, but I'll have the mushroom soup base." Han Lin suddenly realized that she had only known Chen Shi for 3 days and knew very little about him. She didn't know what he liked to eat or drink, his height or weight, when his birthday was, or even his shoe size. The most she knew about Chen Shi was that he was rich and had no scruples. "Brother, do you eat beef and lamb?" "I like it quite a bit." "What about duck intestines and tripe?" "Sure, let's order some." Chen Shi has been eating high-end ingredients these few days. He is tired of Kobe beef and is now eating synthetic meat as a change of pace and to experience the crowded atmosphere. "Don't order too much, there are only 2 of you, it's a waste if you can't finish it." Chen Shi wouldn't dare say this before, he was afraid that Li Ting would think he was being stingy and order less. Now Han Lin doesn't think this way. Someone who casually buys a 2 million bed would care about ordering a few more dishes? He definitely feels ashamed of wasting food, but I didn't see that. Such a wealthy man has such qualities. Perhaps it's habit, but Chen Shi really doesn't want to waste food. When eating in the presidential suite, he also has the private chef make one-person servings that can be finished. Chapter 30 If yours is real, what about mine? Han Lin had 3 dipping sauce dishes in front of her, a dry sauce, a spicy sauce, and a sesame sauce. Chen Shi wasn't very good at making dipping sauces, so Han Lin got him the same 3. "Brother, this tastes better than Hey Di Leo." "I think it's about the same." "If you like it, I'll charge it to your card so you can come here with friends in the future." "Great, thanks brother." Han Lin really liked this restaurant, and was overjoyed when Chen Shi offered to charge her card. Although hanging out with Chen Shi was great, eating out with her sisters was a different experience. She would bring Ling Yuan and the others to eat, take a group photo, and chat about gossip. "Brother, let's go watch a movie later." Chen Shi heard this and knew that going to the movies at this time meant going to see the newly released The Amazing Spider-Man 3. Although he quite liked it, he had just watched it with Su Lu the other day, and he didn't want to pretend he hadn't seen it and watch it again. Chen Shi took a sip of water and said, "Forget the movie. After eating so much, let's go for a river cruise." The Jianing River in Donghai City runs through the center of the city and directly to the East Sea. 2 years ago, the city vigorously developed its tourism industry and built many yachts along the river. In the summer, yachting became extremely popular, and tourists could enjoy the evening breeze and the night view of the city from the yachts. A yacht? But it's hard to get tickets these days. Han Lin gave a playful smile and forgot that her brother had superpowers. Chen Shi waved his hand and told the waiter to come and settle the bill. The meal cost 310 yuan, the cheapest meal he had had in a few days. "Hello, can I get a membership card?" "Yes, we are having a promotion at the moment. Charge 1,000 and get 100 free, charge 2,000 and get 300 free, charge 5,000 and get 800 free. What about charging 100,000? The waiter paused. Did the gentleman mean to charge 100,000? "Yes, 100,000. We'll have to discuss this with our manager, please wait a moment." The waiter ran to find the manager, while Han Lin said, "Brother, that's too much. When will I be able to finish eating it all? Even if I eat 3 meals a day for 2 years, I still won't be able to finish it." "Take your time. You still have a few sisters who come here often, and they won't be able to finish it either." "Then I'll thank you for them." Han Lin's favorability +2, current 47. The manager of Dashu came over to confirm with Chen Shi once again. "Sir, you want to recharge 100,000? "Yes, 100,000. We haven't had any promotions for 100,000 yuan in our store, but I'll take the liberty of giving you 15,000 yuan. I'll also give you a platinum card, so you don't have to wait in line when you come to the restaurant in the future. Chen Shi didn't care how much he was given, since he wasn't going to come back anyway. Okay, Lin, give the manager your phone number, and we'll use it to set up the card. Chen Shi paid 100,000 yuan, and the manager respectfully handed Lin the card. The two of them got up and left, and the waiter said with envy in his eyes, "Being rich is really great, and your girlfriend is so pretty too. Do I ever have a chance to experience the happiness of the rich in my life? Hurry up and get back to work, go to bed early after work, and you can be the emperor in your dreams," the manager urged. Chen Shi and Han Lin had just walked out of an aisle. When they reached the condiments section, it was a bit crowded, and a child about 7 or 8 years old was carrying a dipping sauce dish and running hurriedly. If nothing unexpected happens, something unexpected will happen. The little boy was running too fast and couldn't hold the dipping sauce plate steady, so half of it spilled on Han Lin's Chanel bag. Han Lin's face immediately fell. "But I just bought this yesterday, and I've only carried it for a few hours. It's got oil and soy sauce on it, so how can I clean it?" She immediately took a wet wipe out of her bag and wiped the oil off the bag. But the effect was not good, and it had to be taken to the counter for cleaning and maintenance by professionals. Chen Shi could understand Han Lin's mood as he watched her frown as she wiped the bag. Whoever would not be annoyed when they just bought something expensive and it got dirty and scuffed? "Kid, say you're sorry when you bump into someone." Chen Shi reached out to stop the child. "Wait a minute." The kid actually made a face at him. "Damn, I've run into a brat," Chen Shi thought to himself. At that moment, a woman in her 30s with a tech-savvy face pulled the brat behind her. "What are you doing? Why are you so aggressive? You must be his mother. Your child spilled water on my friend's bag. I just want him to say sorry," Chen Shi said. "What do children know? It's just a bag, just wipe it off." Han Lin was furious when she heard this. This was the first bag Chen Shi had given her, and also the most expensive bag she had ever carried. "What do you mean it's just a bag? This is Chanel, a 100,000 yuan bag." The woman stared at the bag, her mouth curling in disdain. "A 100,000 yuan bag? Don't shout so loud if you're carrying a knockoff." If Han Lin hadn't personally chosen it in the Chanel store, and if Chen Shi wasn't so wealthy, she might have questioned this, but now she just felt that the woman was avoiding responsibility. "This is the real Chanel, bought just yesterday at the counter. The child doesn't know any better, and you, as the mother, don't know any better either? Are you brain damaged?" Chen Shi also didn't indulge her, and directly spoke her mind. The woman became furious on the spot. "Who are you calling? Wearing a fake designer bag, do you really think you're someone?" The manager heard someone arguing and rushed over to mediate. When he saw that the people arguing were his super VLP customers, his heart immediately became nervous. "Mr. Chen, what happened?" Chen Shi briefly explained what had happened. "I don't have any demands, just a dirty bag, and the child and her apology is enough." The manager had just received Chen Shi's 100,000 yuan in cash. How could someone who could afford to pay for a hot pot meal of 100,000 yuan give his girlfriend a fake bag? He said to the woman. "Madam, parents need to keep an eye on their children in public places. Children have poor self-control, and parents should pay attention to them at all times." "What do you mean, saying that my child has no manners? Ridiculous, can't I walk around freely when I eat in your restaurant? If the shrew is unreasonable, there's nothing you can do about her." Chen Shi is tempted to hire someone to start a fight, but this is a public place. So many people are watching, and if the crowd takes out their phones and posts it on TikTok, they could end up in the headlines. This is not in keeping with his low-key style, and if Sulu sees him with another woman, his popularity rating will definitely drop. The bag the beautiful woman is carrying is a real Chomette, and the dress she's wearing is also a genuine Chomette. The handsome guy is also wearing genuine LV. At this point, two girls stepped forward to speak. They were both girls from well-off families. They often visited luxury goods stores and even opened an evaluation account together. They probably knew more about luxury goods than the sales assistants at the counters. "Oh, if you say it's real, it's real. We do reviews of bags and clothing, and we have 500,000 followers on TikTok. We can basically tell if something is real or fake." The woman was actually panicking inside. She had just said that Han Lin's bag was fake because she also had one just like it. The pattern and shape of the buckle looked a little different from Han Lin's. She believed that her husband had given her the real thing, so she concluded that Han Lin's was a high-end imitation. Chapter 31 Each gets one. The young man and the young woman didn't ask you to pay for it, just apologize. Exactly, your child has defamed someone else's bag, even if it's not a designer bag, you should still say sorry. The young couple look like they're rich, and they're not even arguing with you, so you've got a point. More and more people gathered around to voice their opinions, and even the thick skin of the tech-savvy woman could not withstand the power of public opinion. The tech-savvy woman was torn between feelings, and was about to apologize. Chen Shi suddenly pulled Han Lin up. Forget it, let's go, I'm afraid that looking at her too much will affect digestion. Poor cerebral palsy, her face is fake, and I guess she has never carried a real bag. You! The tech-savvy woman's face turned pale with anger. What did you say? Don't go. The manager stopped Tech Face and saw that she was so angry that she was stamping her feet. This made Chen Shi accept her apology more than if she had just said sorry. A simple mouthful of bad breath, the ultimate enjoyment. Shu Quan had already parked the car outside, and the two got in. Han Lin still looked a little pale. Lin, don't be angry. Don't get into an argument with that kind of person. But this is the first bag my brother bought me, and I've only had it for less than a day. Han Lin's eyes welled up with tears as she spoke. It's okay, I'll take it to my old classmate's place later and have her clean and maintain it. Chef Shu, go to Yixiang City. Half an hour later, inside the Chanel store. Old classmate, here to take care of my sales again. Wang Siwen warmly greeted her. I bought the bag yesterday and it got dirty, so I'm here to have it maintained. Han Lin handed over the bag. Oh, what happened to it? It's all greasy. Forget it, sister, can this be cleaned? That's no problem, just come and pick it up tomorrow afternoon. Chen Shi said, Lin, pick two more and alternate between them. Old schoolmate, you're spoiling your sister too much. Han Lin's mood improved a lot when she heard this, and her frown relaxed. Han Lin's favorability +1, current 48. Han Lin and Wang Siwen chatted while selecting bags. What was Chen Shi like in high school, sister? Wang Siwen actually had no connection with Chen Shi, but now that Chen Shi was so rich, she had to make some kind of connection. She thought that Han Lin was Chen Shi's girlfriend, and by getting along with Han Lin, she could also get on Chen Shi's good side. Yesterday she had mentioned Chen Shi in the group chat, and a few of the sisters wanted to add him on WeChat. Wang Siwen had pushed her WeChat business card to them, but they couldn't add him. It's obvious. Chen Shi has set his account to private, so no one can add him, only he can add others. Chen Shi, he was so handsome in high school. His grades were good, but he didn't do well in the college entrance exam. I remember that after school, he always liked to go to a fishball shop to buy fish balls to eat. She couldn't say anything more, and she didn't dare to make things up. Later, if Han Lin got chatting with Chen Shi and they got talking about something that had inexplicably never happened, then she would be embarrassed. At the time, they both felt that Chen Shi was very gloomy after his parents passed away. He also didn't really interact with his classmates. I remember that only one boy from the next class played with him well. The two of them chatted for more than half an hour. Han Lin was thinking about going for a river cruise later. Brother, I've made my choice. Chen Shi was swiping through Douyin. His private messages were all in red, probably hundreds of them. If he hadn't set it to private, no one else could follow him, and he might have become an internet celebrity. Sunonny Yao started her live broadcast, and before the broadcast she sent Chen Shi a WeChat message. Brother, the live broadcast starts at 8 o'clock, come and watch. Chen Shi replied that he was busy tonight and might not be able to watch. Although Sunonny Yao was a little disappointed, she had to maintain her best condition and work hard on the live broadcast while the heat was still there. Chen Shi locked his phone and stood up. You've made your choice, so let's go to the next store. Ah, go to the next store? You were so worried about the first bag I bought you, and it was the first Chanel bag. We'll go buy the first LV, Prada, and Hermes later. He's so good at it, I didn't realize he was quite the romantic. Han Lin's favorability +3, current 51. Brother, is this how you coax all the girls? Han Lin is full of Chen Shi, her eyes are about to sparkle. No other girl can compare to you, you are special. Chen Shi had also said that the day before yesterday when they first met at the Black Rose Bar. Han Lin's favorability +1, current 52. Sweet words and honeyed phrases work even better when used in conjunction with money. Using just sweet words and honeyed phrases will just make you seem greasy. Chen, you're just too good to your girlfriend, aren't you? If she says she wants to buy our store, you'll agree. Wang Siwen's heart is so sour that she could pickle a jar of pickled vegetables. This is so unfair. How come he's so rich now? He just bought 2 bags for 230,000 yuan, and he's going to buy from another store. Is he planning to get 1 million? God, the gap between people is so big. Wang Siwen thought about her husband, who only makes 20,000 yuan a month. He has to plan to buy her a bag, and can only buy one a year. Lin, do you want it? No matter how rich my brother is, he can't be so wasteful. Chen knew that it was because he was rich that the girls were so eager to approach him and speak so sweetly. But he was still quite satisfied with Han Lin's answer. Let's go buy a donkey bag. Chen was quite familiar with LV's shop. Although the layout of the one in Yishang City was a bit different from the one in Yida Plaza, the goods inside were basically the same. Su Lu was working in the shop, distracted. She had just finished eating the takeaway from the private kitchen, which was indeed much tastier than the pre-prepared meals. The ingredients were all fresh, and after being stir-fried, the waiter from the restaurant immediately delivered it upstairs. Su Lu has a small appetite, and she simply couldn't finish the 3 dishes. So she asked Zhang Jia and Xiao Jing not to order takeaways, and they could take turns eating them later. Lulu, Chen is really good to you, he even paid for your meals. The monthly food budget is 12,000 yuan, which is a lot for an ordinary family. Zhang Jia, don't forget there's also 50,000 yuan for fruit. Xiao Jing reminded her. It's inhumane, Lulu. Do you know that there are many people whose annual salary is less than 50,000 yuan? My heart is hurt. No, I'll buy 2 Musang King durians later to soothe my wounded heart. Buy. A few $100s is a small price to pay, and Su Lu didn't mind being taken advantage of by her 2 colleagues. Her mind was full of Chen. Chen had seen her for 3 days since Saturday, and she hadn't heard from him all day. She didn't know if he would come tonight. She was torn between whether to send him a message. What are you thinking about? Zhang Jia could tell at a glance that Su Lu's mind was elsewhere. It's Chen, isn't it? Su Lu said dreamily, he didn't say he was coming today yesterday, and he hasn't sent a message all day today. Is this how you woo a girl? Don't you always find ways to find topics of conversation with girls? Good morning, afternoon, good night, are you there, have you eaten, have you slept? Xiao Jing patted Su Lu on the forehead. Lulu, you're talking about a loser. Do you think Chen looks like a loser? The material foundation of the 2nd generation is there for all to see, and girls are the ones who actively go after him. Besides, Chen is so handsome. Even if it's as we suspect, that he was once an ordinary person and has only now returned to the wealthy family. But have you heard the saying that men become bad when they get rich? Now that he is so rich, how could he be chasing girls like an ordinary guy? Maybe, he is probably dating other girls right now. Su Lu's expression changed slightly. She hadn't thought of that, but she believed even more that Chen was serious about her. Chapter 32 Lulu wants to cook. Xiao Jing saw Su Lu's expression was wrong, and immediately changed her tone. He may also be busy with his career. You know, some rich 2nd generation are very good and are very busy working in the family business. When we have many guests, we don't even have time to look at our phones, do we? Sister Zhang took Su Lu's hand and said, Lulu, you're not a silly girl. You should be able to tell if Chen likes you. Of course Su Lu felt that Chen liked her. Which rich 2nd generation would spend over 1 million yuan on bags and clothes just to hold hands? He must be serious about courting her, and he's taking his time, not the kind of low-level 2nd generation who is just after her body. It's impossible for Chen not to be after her body, but what he wants is the love between you that comes naturally. If it's just a matter of physical needs, then Jenny or someone else will do just fine. Just throw a few tens of thousands of dollars at them and they'll provide excellent service. Zhang Jia said, Lulu, why don't you send a message and chat with him? Zhang Jia, didn't you tell me to be more reserved before? Oh, those guys from before can't compare to Chen. He's a real 2nd generation, tall, rich, and handsome. Su Lu really wanted to find Chen, and after Zhang Jia said that, she immediately clicked on Chen chat box. Is brother there? She typed a few words, but they looked silly, so she deleted them. Is brother busy? No matter if you are a beautiful woman or not, in a relationship, as long as you are in a subordinate position, you will unconsciously become humble. Sulu had never sent such words before, it was always others looking for her. They would ask her what she was doing, if she was busy, if she had time. She would reply if she felt like it, otherwise they would just be left hanging. Chen Shigang had just finished paying at LV and bought a 110,000 renminbi bag for Han Lin. Now the two of them were at the Gucci store next door. Chen Shigang's WeChat buzzed, and when he took out his phone to check, he saw a message from Sulu. He typed back, saying that he was a bit busy and was out. Lu misses me? Sulu's face flushed as she read the next message. Sulu's face flushed as she held the phone in her hands. Of course not. Lulu is heartless, I've been thinking about you too. Then why didn't you come find me? You didn't even send me a message all day. I was with a client, busy making money. If I didn't make money, how could I take Lulu out for a fancy dinner? There was nothing wrong with what he said. The goddesses he was bound to could be said to be Chen Shi's clients, and Chen Shi earned money from them. Now he was shopping with Han Lin, which could also be considered spending time with a client. Sulu thought to herself, Chen Shi is so rich, so the people he entertains must be very important clients. Maybe they are the CEOs of well-known companies, and she shouldn't bother them at this time. Then, I'll let you get back to work. Are you free the day after tomorrow? She sent another message. Chen Shi thought about it for a moment, and since he was going to have dinner with the TV hostess Sunonny Yao the next day, he should be free the day after that. If you're free, what do you want to do, Lulu? I'll be off the next day, and I want you to spend the day with me, and I'll cook for you. Chen Shi was overjoyed. He would get to eat soft food again. Lulu can cook? Of course, I cook really well. When I'm not working, I like to cook. I'm in for a treat then, I'm tired of eating out all the time. Come to my place the day after tomorrow, I'll cook a big meal for you. Chen Shi kept staring at his phone and typing, so Han Lin came over and he immediately locked the screen. Is there something wrong, brother? Nothing. Michelin asked if it would be convenient for me to install the TV tomorrow. Han Lin took Chen Shi's hand. It's a 98-inch TV. Can I go to your brother's house to watch it? You're not afraid, are you, being alone with a guy? Chen Shi smirked. My brother would never do that. If he just wanted to sleep with me, he could have asked for something after buying me 400,000 yuan's worth of stuff yesterday. He must want to have a serious relationship. Chen Shi heard Han Lin's thoughts and thought to himself. Yes, I want to have a serious relationship with you. After leaving Prada, Han Lin had another bag in her hand. This one was cheaper, only 88,000. Then they entered the store of Hermes, the top luxury brand. The saleswoman at Hermes was a little surprised to see Chen Shi and Han Lin. Did they buy from all the stores nearby? Han Lin had 3 shopping bags in her hands, from LV, Gucci and Prada, and her dress and shoes were from Chanel. Chen Shi's short-sleeved shirt, casual pants and sneakers were all from LV. A luxury goods collector? Chen Shi glanced at the saleswoman and gave her a score. Name, Lin Hui. Age, 25. Height, 168. Charm value, 88. Occupation, saleswoman. Number of relationships, 3. Favorability, 10. Unfortunately, the charm value is 2 points short. Hello, welcome to Hermes. How may I help you? Lin Hui's attitude was much better than that of Zhang Fanyue at the Hermes store in Yida Square. Although Chen Shi knew that it was because he was dressed like a rich man. Looking at the bags, I've seen that Kelly model online, it's very nice. A beautiful woman has good taste. The Kelly bag is a relatively high-end Hermes series, generally priced at around 300,000 yuan. And this popular model cannot be bought directly at Hermes. To buy this bag, you need to match the goods first. What this means is that you have to buy other goods in the store first, to a value of 300,000 yuan, before you can go buy the Kelly bag. Netizens say that this is bundled consumption, screening for servile customers. If you don't cooperate with the store's rules, don't buy. Of course, there is no shortage of wealthy people, and it doesn't matter if they bundle or not. 300,000 yuan is no different from 600,000 yuan in their eyes. Chen Shi didn't know about these things before. After working at LV for a long time, Sulu and Zhang Jia would talk about things in the luxury goods industry. Beauty, you can take a look at these shoes, they go well with the Kelly bag. Lin Hui couldn't say directly that you have to buy the same amount of goods if you want to buy a bag. They all hinted to the customers. Han Lin has been watching TikTok and Zaya Hongshu and knows the Hermes routine. She looked at Chen Qi. Buy it, clothes, shoes, and bags. Chen Qi said generously. Han Lin's favorability +2, current 54. Then you'll have to sit down for a while, it'll take a while to pick it out. Chen Qi found a stool in the store, sat down, and opened TikTok to watch Sunonny Yao's live broadcast. To be honest, this girl's figure and looks are really attractive. If she replaced Dodgy, I guess King Joe would be just as infatuated. Tonight, he wasn't going to play Carnival. He knew a little about the rules of live streaming. The platform takes half, and if there is a union, it depends on the contract between the union and the anchor regarding the split. Big anchors get a bigger share, while small ones usually get 50-50, minus taxes. In the end, the anchors don't get much. The 1 million Chen Qi spent yesterday all went to the platform and the union. It is estimated that Sunonny Yao will receive less than 150,000 yuan, which is not even enough to buy an Hermes bag. Moreover, after spending 1 million yuan, Sunonny Yao's favorability rating only increased by 10 points. This shows that spending money online is not as effective as meeting in person to improve favorability. You have to spend money wisely, and not just waste it. Han Lin glanced at Chen Qi while looking at the bags. She put her shoes back on the shelf and said to Lin Hui, "Wait a second." Han Lin took out her phone and opened Meituan Takeaway. She searched for nearby food. This is the place. This is a famous fishball restaurant. What's famous about it? It's mainly expensive. A regular fishball is also about 10 yuan in a bowl, and it's still handmade. His most expensive fishball sells for more than 100 yuan. A few seconds later, Han Lin placed the order and paid. The takeaway indicated that it was expected to be delivered in 15 minutes. Chapter 33 Finally, I get to eat Lin's soft food. Chen Qizhen was engrossed in watching Sunonny Yao's girl group dance when a strange number called in. Hello, takeaway. Takeaway? I didn't order takeaway, Chen Qi wondered. Is this Mr. Chun from Hermes? I'm already on the escalator. Half a minute later, a young man in a yellow delivery uniform came over carrying a pretty takeaway bag. Mr. Chen? Yes. Your takeaway. I didn't. Chen Shigang just wanted to say something, but Han Lin ran over and interrupted him. Brother, I ordered it. I saw that you didn't eat much hot pot tonight, and you were here with me buying a bag, so I was afraid you were hungry. Chen Shigang was deeply moved. This little girl is quite considerate. During dinner that night, Han Lin also asked Chen Shigang for his phone number. She said that if she couldn't get through on WeChat, she would call Chen Shigang. At that time, Han Lin didn't even think about ordering takeaway for Chen Qi, she just wanted to save his number. Lin is so sweet, what did you order? Fish balls. Han Lin smiled. I heard Wang Siwen say that when you were in high school, you liked fish balls, and there happens to be a pretty good Jianing fishball restaurant nearby. Han Lin is a local from the city, she has been hanging out in the city since she was little, and she likes to explore shops with her sisters, so she knows a lot about where there is good food. Chen Qi is from Jianing County, and Jianing is famous for its fish balls. The handmade fish balls she ordered are recognized as delicious, but also recognized as expensive. You're still asking Wang Siwen about this? Chen Qi was indeed a little moved. The price of this portion of fish balls was not high, but Han Lin had started to pay for him, which was a good start. After hearing the system prompt, he was even more moved, and he retracted the idea that he had just thought the fish balls were not expensive. Earn 163 soft rice coins, refunded 163,000 Huaxia coins. Damn it, what fish balls, 163 for such a small bowl. He used to like to buy fish balls to eat at the entrance of the school, but they were all synthetic fish balls for 3 yuan a bowl, so expensive that he had never eaten them before. Chen Qi glanced at the takeaway order, which said grouper handmade fish balls 158, delivery fee 5, total 163 yuan. No wonder it's so expensive, it turns out to be handmade fish balls made from grouper. Damn, it's so extravagant, they even use grouper for fish balls. The fish balls are quite big, but there are only 6 in a bowl, which works out to 27 yuan each. Chen Qi has made 1.63 million yuan, which is already more than the money to buy a pack tonight. I hope Han Lin will continue to work hard. Seeing Chen Qi so happy, Han Lin is also happy. She was afraid that Chen Shi used to eat these things, but now that he has money, he won't eat these cheap things. I need to talk to Wang Siwen more in the future to learn more about my brother's past. Chen Shi thought to himself. The idea was good, but Wang Siwen and I are not familiar at all, just nodding acquaintances. Han Lin was also generous for once. She only had an internship salary of 4,000, but she was willing to spend money on eating hot pot and drinking milk tea by herself. Anyway, she lives at home and eats at home and at school, so she doesn't have any other expenses. But if she were to order a bowl of fish balls for 158 yuan for herself, she wouldn't be willing to do it. But it's different if she orders it for Chen Shi, who has already spent 1 million yuan on her. It's not too much to treat him to a bowl of fish balls for 10,000 yuan, but she doesn't have that kind of money. Right now, her total savings are only just over 10,000 yuan, and there are still many more places to spend money in the future. While chatting over hot pot, she also learned that Chen Shi's birthday is next month, and she must prepare a present that is presentable. She spent 610,000 yuan at Hermes, buying bags, clothes, and shoes, plus 2 bags from Chanel, Gucci, LV, and Prada. Brother, am I buying too much? Chen Shi and Han Lin both had shopping bags in their hands. Where is there too much? It's only a few bags. Han Lin's favorability plus 3, current 57. Tonight's luxury purchases alone cost 1.12 million, plus yesterday's 400,000. The money spent on Han Lin has already surpassed Su Lu's, but the cashback for Su Lu is much higher. My brother says it's like buying groceries in meat buns. Han Lin laughed. Let's go, put the stuff in the car and we'll go for a river cruise. It's just after 9, and the last yacht leaves at 11 p.m. But Chen Shi looked at the ticket website and saw that the tickets were sold out long ago. The two went directly to the yacht marina, and the next yacht would depart at 9:30. Dozens of people were already in line. Yachts are not like hot pot restaurants, and Chen Shi couldn't just go on board and buy a seat. Here, you need to check your ticket at the ticket office before boarding. Rich people like to buy yachts, and the rich people of Donghai City are no exception. Lin, what do you think? Would it be a good idea if I bought a yacht? Yachts are expensive, but you are so rich, I would believe you if you said you were buying a plane. Donghai City has a long coastline, and many wealthy people have bought yachts and moored them at the seaside marina. Chen Shi had previously gone to the seaside to play, and when he saw those luxury yachts, he was really envious. The rich guys were having a swimsuit party on the yacht with a few girls. At that time, Chen Shi was wondering if he could live that kind of life in his lifetime. Now, he really has. A top-of-the-line luxury yacht is still out of Chen Shi's reach. A few months ago, the owner of Facebook spent 2.3 billion on a yacht. The financial power of these world-class billionaires is beyond description, but of course, they are referring to African countries. A more modest yacht that can seat a dozen people costs a few million. If you have time, I'll take you to the beach to see the yachts and feel the atmosphere. We can buy one too. Taking a yacht is also one of the ways for rich wives to entertain themselves. Han Lin naturally wants to ride on a yacht and sail on the blue sea. Just thinking about being able to live the life of a rich wife makes me smile in my sleep. By then, I won't have to teach any more classes, and I'll be so tired of dealing with parents all day. Chen Shixin said, "You're thinking dangerously. You just gave me a soft meal, and I was hoping you'd keep up the good work." The yacht by the river can seat 30 people at a time. Chen Shi only needs to find someone in line and buy a ticket at a high price. He scanned the line, preparing to pick a seller. "Brother, look at those two people." Han Lin pointed to a man and a woman at the back of the line. They are the young couple we met at the Dashu Hot Pot restaurant earlier. What a coincidence, we ran into them again. Let's go and ask them if they're selling tickets. The young couple also saw Chen Shi and his friend. "Baby, it's that local tyrant from the hot pot restaurant," Chen Shi said as he walked over. "Hey, buddy, we meet again." "Local tyrant, you're not thinking of buying a seat again, are you?" the bespectacled man said. "You got it right. 1,000 yuan each. Are you selling?" The ticket price for the yacht is only 100 yuan. Although it was a bit difficult to buy one on the same day, you can still buy one for tomorrow in advance on the ticket website. However, Chen Shi just wanted to get on the boat today. No sale. The girlfriend of the man in glasses actually rejected Chen Shi. "Baby, it's 2,000 yuan. Didn't you say before that you want more of these good things?" "I just don't want to sell them." "Is that a problem?" Two college guys overheard their conversation and came over to ask, "Dude, are you really selling them for 1,000 yuan each? Do you want to sell them?" Chen Shi asked. The two college guys said in unison, "Sell, sell, sell." Only idiots wouldn't sell them. They were local people from Donghai who had nothing to do in the evening and came to swim in the river. They never expected to have the opportunity to pick up money. Chen Shi didn't really want to buy the glasses man's glasses, but he just felt like it, so he came over and said a few words to him. In addition, he felt that the glasses man was a bit like his former self, so he wanted to give him some money. But since they weren't selling, that was fine, and buying someone else's was the same, since they would all get on the boat together anyway. Chapter 34. Are you talking about Joy Beans? Why didn't he raise the price? The girl actually didn't want to sell, but she was thinking about the hot pot restaurant, where Chen Shi had raised the price. Couldn't she also ask for more money now? But she forgot that everyone in the queue had the same ticket, and if she didn't sell, there were plenty of others who would. "Wait, we'll sell." Chen Shi said, "Sorry, I'll take these two brothers." It was a buyer's market now, and everything was up to Chen Shi. 900 each. The girl suddenly lowered the price. The two male college students' expressions tightened, wondering why there was now a price war. Was Chen Shi the one who was short 200 yuan? "Since you said you weren't selling, I won't buy." "I already promised the two young men," said Chen Shi. The two male college students let out a sigh of relief. Seeing their chance to make money fly away, the girl began to complain to the bespectacled man. "It's all your fault." The bespectacled man looked confused. "What did I do? Why didn't you say you wanted to buy it before me? Now he's bought it from someone else." The bespectacled man knew his girlfriend had a bad temper. Even if he had been the first to say he wanted to buy it, she would have objected halfway through. He felt a little stifled, and his mood had disappeared. His girlfriend's unpredictable personality was exhausting him, and he didn't know how much longer he could hold out. 10 minutes later, on the yacht. The evening breeze was pleasant, and it made people feel carefree. This was the first time Chen Shi had enjoyed a stress-free river cruise and the scenery. Chen Shi looked at the towering skyscrapers on both sides of the river, with their thousands of lights and flashing neon signs, and saw a scene of prosperity. Before, he had wondered if he would be able to buy a home of his own before the age of 40. Now, if he worked hard, he might be able to buy a building next month. Han Lin quietly took Chen Shi's hand. "Brother, what are you thinking about?" "I was thinking that the moonlight tonight is really beautiful." Han Lin froze for a moment. She knew that this sentence was a translation of the work of the Japanese author Natsume Soseki. When Natsume Soseki was teaching his students, he asked them to translate the meaning of "I love you." The students directly translated it as "I love you," but the Japanese are more subtle, so Natsume Soseki said that this sentence should be translated as, "The moonlight tonight is really beautiful." Is he declaring his love to me? What should I say? What did I say? How did it become a confession? Chen Shi just said it casually, without thinking about it. Han Lin said, "Yes, the wind is gentle too." If the other person also has feelings, they can reply, "The wind is gentle too." But after Han Lin said it, Chen Shi didn't react, just quietly looking at the river view. Did I think too much? Was he just talking about the moon? After getting off the yacht, Chen Shi sent Han Lin home. As soon as Han Lin arrived home, she went straight to her room, closed the door, and lay on the bed, playing group video chat. Guess how much Chen Shi spent today? Lin Yuan, you went shopping at Mercury today, didn't you? Lin Yuan thought for a moment, and figured that to match Chen Shi's 8.6 million yuan house, at least 2 million yuan would be needed to buy furniture and appliances. 2 million yuan? You guessed it right. 2 million yuan was spent on a mattress. In the video, the three people are dumbfounded, and the picture seems to have stopped. Yun asked incredulously, "A mattress is more expensive than my house. What kind of mattress is it? It can't be the kind that Big S has, right? It's the same kind as Big S's." They bought furniture and appliances for a total of more than 6 million yuan. Damn, is this the extravagant life of a rich person? We three sold together, we can't even come up with 6 million yuan. Lin Yuan gritted her teeth. Xiao Shui was curious. Lin, did you just buy furniture? Did you buy anything for me? Wait a minute, I'll show you, get ready. Han Lin pointed the camera at her spoils of the night. 6 bags from different brands, a skirt, a pair of shoes, and a hat. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't want to talk anymore, you guys do the talking. Lin Yuan said. Yun, it's in Hermes' bag, how much did it cost? The bag was 320,000 yuan, not enough. I had to buy other things first, so I bought a dress and shoes, and spent 610,000 yuan at Hermes. The other 5 bags from Chanel and Prada cost 510,000 yuan. Is there any justice in the world? She spent 1.12 million yuan in one night. Wait, are you talking about Chinese currency? I don't even have that much in my piggy bank. Xiao Shuas said. Yun reminded them that they had forgotten that there were still 400,000 yesterday. Are we using the same currency? Why do I hesitate to buy a cup of 20 yuan milk tea, while you buy more than 1 million yuan worth of luxury goods as if they were just ordinary cabbages? Lin Yuan said, I'm jealous. No, you sell one bag and buy us milk tea for 10 years. Yun, you have so many bags, lend me one to carry. Lend me one too. Xiao Shuas said. Han Lin scolded, what a nerve, selling bags, you'll be eating at Debashu tonight. He charged me a 100,000 yuan card, I'll take you all out to eat tomorrow. 100,000 yuan? 100,000 yuan? 100,000 yuan? Can someone really just throw money around like that if they're rich? Lin Yuan's eyes sparkled, good sister, does Chunchi have any single friends? Introduce them to me. Han Lin had only known Chen Shi for 2 or 3 days and had only met him alone, so she didn't know any of his friends. If it was a female friend, I don't know if Wang Siwen counts. Maybe later, I'll ask around. Sister, you've married into a wealthy family, so don't forget your friends if you become rich. Lin Yuan said. Outside the door, Han's mother knocked on the door, then opened it and walked in. When she saw the luxury shopping bags all over the floor, she was shocked. Lin, did that man buy all these? Who else would it be? Tell me, how much did all this cost? 1.52 million, today and yesterday. Even though Han Ma is already 50 years old and has a wealth of life experience, many of her colleagues at school have married into wealthy families. The year before last, a young female teacher married a wealthy man, and half a month after the wedding, her husband bought her a 500,000 yuan BMW 5 Series. This was talked about among the female teachers at school for half a year, and they all praised her for marrying well. But this is the first time Han Mom has seen someone spend money like Chen Shi. He just gave it to you for free? Without asking for anything in return? Mom, what are you talking about? He's not that kind of person. Daughter, I'm not a stick in the mud either. I'm not saying you have to marry a civil servant. I'm happy if you marry someone from a good family. But I have to warn you, rich people are crafty, especially if they're in the financial sector. You have to be careful. In particular, you must pay attention to whether there are other women around him, and don't let yourself become the third party in the relationship. Han Lin has been a little carried away these past 2 days, and hasn't thought about it that much. She just feels that Chen Shi is very, very good to her. I understand. Mom, can you ask Dad to stop setting me up on blind dates? Your father is stubborn and old-fashioned, so I'll try to talk to him. In just 2 days, Chen Shi has not met Han Lin's parents and has not said a word, but he has already changed Han's attitude. Although he didn't say anything, money talks. Chen Shi was lying in the bathtub, soaking in a milk bath, while Sunonny Yao's live broadcast played on his phone. I wonder what it's like to dance in front of people. Chen Shi was looking forward to the meeting tomorrow afternoon. The two girls now, Su Lu is the elegant type of beauty, and Han Lin is the pure type. Chen Shi had been in deep contact with someone who looked like Sunonny Yao, Jenny. But the two only had a superficial and shallow exchange, and their hearts were empty. Chapter 35 Come to my house to see the bed. Wednesday, July 10th, overcast with showers. Today, Chen Shi got up early, already up and washing at 9:30. He was going to AD number 1 later, where the furniture and appliances would be delivered today, and he wanted to go over and keep an eye on things. AD number 1, 8th unit, 16th floor. Chen Shi stood in front of the French windows and looked out at the wetland park. The furniture hadn't been delivered yet, so the house seemed rather empty. At 210 square meters, it was quite large for a residential property, but after living in the presidential suite for a few days, Chen Shi could clearly feel the space had become smaller, from 400 square meters to 210 square meters. In the future, he would have to buy a villa with a large courtyard, or even better, a manor. Chen Shi thought to himself. The first to arrive were the TV installers, but they were stopped at the gate of the residential compound. Chen Shi communicated with the security guard on the phone for a while, and after registering, the installation technician was able to come in. Starting at 10:30, Chen Shi began to receive phone calls one after the other. There were people installing electronic smart locks, installing curtains, delivering sofas, TV cabinets, wine cabinets. Several groups of people gathered downstairs in Unit 8, and Chen Shi arranged things so that they could go upstairs in an orderly manner for installation. After waiting for more than an hour, the people delivering the bed came, but Chen Shi didn't have time to watch them finish. He now had to leave for Socrates, where he had a lunch appointment with Sunonny Yao at 12 o'clock. But he couldn't leave the site unattended, so he made a WeChat call. "Manager Jiang, are you free right now?" Jiang Min was eating takeaway in the sales department when she received Chen Shi's call and immediately cleared her throat. "Yes, what can I do for you, Mr. Chen? Can you come to my place now?" Chen Shi said. Jiang Min's little theater in her head immediately began. What does he mean? Does he have a crush on me? He wants me to go to his place. I hope it's not for that. His girlfriend is so pretty, is he cheating on her too? But it's hard to say, these rich people play a lot. Jiang Min has a charm score of 88 and is 30 years old. But nowadays girls take good care of themselves, so there's no difference between 30 and your 20s. She thinks she looks and feels good, and because of that, she's been quite picky when it comes to finding a partner, and she's waited until she's 30. Sure, just give me a second. Jiang Min immediately retouched her makeup and appeared at Chen Shi's doorstep 10 minutes later. Mr. Chen, is your girlfriend not here today? No, I'm alone. 3 installers were in the bedroom installing the bed, and the previous mattress was still in the living room. It's a Hester mattress. Quite a few residents in our community use this brand, and they all say it's comfortable, but it's expensive. How much did Mr. Chen pay for this one? It's okay, 2 million, and they say it's the same model as the one DS uses. On hearing this, Jiang Min silently lifted her professional dress 2 centimeters. The black stockings were actually lace-up models, which she had just changed into. Young and rich, that's him, so rich that a 2 million yuan mattress is enough to buy a house. Jiang Min had read Chen Shi's information, 26 years old, from Jianing in the East Sea, unmarried. As long as he was unmarried, she still had a chance. Although his girlfriend looked very good-looking, she didn't seem like a formidable character. Mr. Chen, you asked someone to come and look at the bed? Jiang Min leaned over towards Chen Shi, and Chen Shi's arm was bumped by 2 soft objects. Did she misunderstand something? Why was she so hot? Chen Shi took a step back. Manager Jiang, I'm sorry, I didn't explain it clearly to you. Jiang Min is 4 years older than Chen Shi, but if you don't say she's 30, you'd think she's 25 or 26. She's not bad looking, with a thin waist, long legs, and fair skin. If it were Chen Shi a few days ago, he would have been tempted to take advantage of such a beautiful woman. But now, if she doesn't score 90 points, he won't even bother. There are too many girls with 80-odd points, and he's not a teddy bear who will sleep with anyone. I'm going out later, so please keep an eye on them while they set up the bed. With that, Chen Shi transferred 2,000 yuan to Jiang Min's WeChat account. This money is for Manager Zhang's afternoon tea. Jiang Min's face flushed a little. It turned out that she had been imagining things and had misunderstood Chen Shi. No problem, I'll keep an eye on them for you. Boys must protect themselves when they are out, and the same goes for when they are at home. Chen Shi arrived at Socrates a few minutes late, and Sunonny Yao was already sitting at the table he had reserved. When Chen Shi came in, the waiter greeted him and told him that the lady had already arrived. The waiter remembered Chen Shi, who had ordered 2 cans of caviar at the store a few days ago. It's great to be rich, you can play with beautiful women as you like. The one at the table looks like the anchor woman who was trending yesterday. Although Chen Shi had brought 2 different girls to dinner, the young waiter's professionalism did not allow him to speak out of turn. When Sunonny Yao entered, she reported the table number, and the young waiter quietly led her to her seat. The waiter led Chen Shi further inside, and when Sunonny Yao saw the handsome man, she did not associate Chen Shi with Roast Duck Brother in her heart. She thought Roast Duck Brother should be a rather stuffy middle-aged man. Until Chen Shi stood in front of her. Hello, Miss Sun. Sunonny Yao looked up at this young man who looked a bit like Takeshi Kaneshiro. He was sunny, handsome, well-dressed, and smelled good from a nice perfume. Incidentally, the perfume was from Su Lu's store, and Su Lu helped Chen Shi pick it out. Roast Duck Brother? Sunonny Yao said uncertainly. It's me. What, don't I look like someone who can spend 1 million?
Sunonny Yao immediately stood up, her tall figure standing at 168 centimeters. Today, she was wearing a purple backless dress that showed off her figure, making her look curvy. Chen Shi looked at her and thought that she was even more attractive in person than in the video. I didn't realize Roast Duck Brother was so young and handsome, I thought he was a middle-aged uncle.
Sunonny Yao's favorability +5, current 15.
I was wondering how to face the top university guy, but I didn't expect him to be a rich and handsome guy.
If he makes that kind of request, will I say yes?
Sunonny Yao was swayed herself. The previous 3 older men had all been polite and courteous, treating the meal as a social occasion, and she had resisted when they tried to hold her hand. You're even more beautiful than you look on live streaming.
Is your streaming equipment too cheap to show off your beauty?
Roast Duck Brother, you really know how to talk.
Sunonny Yao laughed. Can I know your name now?
It feels strange to call you Roast Duck Brother. Chen Shi, as in start. After saying that, Chen Shi held out his hand and said, "It's a pleasure to meet you."
It's an honor to meet Brother Chen Shi.
Sunonny Yao's hands were soft as if they had no bones, warm and smooth to the touch, and extremely comfortable.
Has anyone ever told you that you look like Lee Sunmi?
There it was, Chen Shi's celebrity analogy.
But that's a South Korean beauty, and I'm just a small anchor, how can I compare with her? No, Yao is even more beautiful than her.
You're so sweet, brother.
Yo-Yo must be hungry.
Order whatever you like.
Sunonny Yao took the menu.
She had eaten at Socrates before, and the food was very expensive. But for Chen Shi, who spent 1 million yuan a night, it was just pocket change.
Since it was a treat from your brother, I won't be rude.
Seeing how Sunonny Yao ordered with some skill, Chen Shi guessed that the previous guy must have also brought her here to eat.
Brother, have you seen enough? Chen Shi said, Yao has worked hard dancing, it's very tiring, so eat more meat. Let's have some Wagyu beef.
As usual, he ordered 2 cans of Oscar caviar, which was indeed very delicious.
Yao, is it okay to drink a little wine at lunch? If you want to drink, I can drink with you.
The bottle of Chateau Petrus that we ordered last time for 22,000 yuan was quite good, so Chen Shi asked the waiter if they had any other good wines. Chapter 36 A gambling-addicted father, a sick mother, a younger brother going to school, and a broken heart.
Brother, do you have any good wines these days? Chen Shi asked.
Sir, you've come at the right time.
Our boss just flew back from France this morning.
He brought 6 bottles of white wine from Domaine de la Romanée-Conti, which cost 43,500 yuan.
Chen Shi nodded. Open a bottle.
This meal is even more expensive than the one with Su Lu, totaling 120,000 yuan.
Does your brother know a lot about wine?
No, I just drink whatever, because expensive things can't taste bad.
A meal costing over 100,000 yuan.
His financial resources are much stronger than the previous big brothers.
Sunonny Yao's favorability +3, current 18. What does my brother do that he is so wealthy? He makes investments and lives off women. E-commerce women's clothing and beauty products?
He lives off women and makes so much money, Sunonny Yao can only think of these 2 things at once. Those big anchors who bring in goods are also the most profitable in the female market. According to a Huaxia Consumer Power Survey, the number 1 consumer is a teenage girl, followed by a woman, a child, an elderly person, a dog, and a man.
In short, women's money is the easiest to make. More or less.
Chen Shi thought to himself, he spends millions on buying brand-name clothes and cosmetics for his goddesses, and the return is huge.
Does your brother watch live broadcasts often?
What can I say, if you broadcast, you will watch often.
I don't believe you. But my brother doesn't even follow me, and I can't follow you.
Chen Shi picked up his phone and said, usually he is more low-key, and he has set Douyin to private. Then my brother can follow me back now.
Okay. Okay, you are now the only one I follow. Chen Shi said.
Then you have to support Yao all the time, be your only one, and not go to other female anchors to watch the carnival.
It's hard to say.
If he finds a female anchor who meets the conditions, he will still watch it.
But he will definitely change the account number.
But now in front of Sunonny Yao, he still has to say nice things.
No other female anchors are as pretty as Yao.
She looks like a painting when she sits there without her beauty filter on.
No girl doesn't like to hear that she's pretty, Sunonny Yao said with a flirtatious smile.
Brother, you're so smooth with your words, I don't know how many girls you've fooled. Not many, just one, and she's asking me how many girls I've fooled.
Sunny Yao's favorability +1, current 19. Yao Yao dances so well, has she had any training?
Chen Shi, someone who doesn't really watch the dance hosts in the dance zone, can tell that Sunny Yao dances much better than many other female hosts who just wiggle their hips and waist. I majored in dance in college and was a dance teacher at an art institution before becoming an anchor.
No wonder, it's a related major.
I've always wanted to find a girlfriend who majored in dance and just dances for me every day at home.
Girls who majored in dance have great flexibility and can generally do difficult moves. For example, the splits and stuff. Chen Shi asked Jenny to try it before, but she couldn't do it. Is he hinting at me? Sunny Yao stared at Chen Shi. Chen Shi smiled. Ah, it's not obvious enough.
What I mean is I want you to be my girlfriend.
Meeting and being girlfriend means wanting to sleep with me.
The plot is revealed, and almost every time the female hostess meets with her brother, she can't escape this matter. The previous champion, Jin Jinlong, simply said that it would cost 50,000 yuan to spend a night with him. This price is also very high among outside women, which shows that Jin Jinlong really respects Sunny Yao.
Naturally, Sunny Yao refused.
What she meant was that if he liked her, he should help her rank higher and come to the carnival more often.
Sunny Yao needs a lot of money.
50,000 yuan is a lot, but it is far from her goal. Sleeping with clients in private, although it can make her life comfortable and well off, she can't make a lot of money. She hopes that her brothers can help her to increase her popularity by promoting her in the carnival, so that she can become a big anchor. In the future, she can get very high prices for taking commercial orders and promoting products, and that's how she can make a lot of money.
But Jin Jinlong is not stupid.
If he promotes her for 100,000, the platform and the union will take a cut, so only 13,000 to 14,000 will go to Sunny Yao.
Sunny Yao only got 10,000 yuan, so how could she be satisfied?
But to make her satisfied, she would need at least 1 million yuan. Jin Jinlong might as well have asked for 50,000 yuan and spent the night with her.
This 50,000 yuan would not be subject to tax and would go directly into Sunny Yao's pocket.
He is so handsome and rich, sleeping with him is not a loss, but it can't be for nothing. Everyone has double standards, and when they encounter a greasy middle-aged man like Jin Jinlong.
Sunny Yao acted very cold, refusing to even hold Jin Jinlong's hand while they slept together.
And she couldn't bring herself to lie in the same bed with the greasy middle-aged man. So she told Jin Jinlong that she wanted to start her own business and make her own money, and she hoped that he would support her. If it had been Chen Shi, Sunny Yao would have been willing to follow him faithfully, as long as he could pay the price.
Even if he had other women. Being my boyfriend is very expensive. How much more expensive? 5 million.
When Sunny Yao said this number, she was also nervous inside. She stared at Chen Shi's face and observed his expression.
If he showed the slightest sign of displeasure, Sunny Yao would say that she was joking.
When she said this to Jin Jinlong before, he scolded her on the spot. He scolded her for whether her gold or diamond-encrusted reputation made her think she was a fairy. You have to know that the top female host in the dance area only earns 2-3 million a year. A junior anchor makes 10,000 to 20,000 yuan a month, and the worst ones make a few thousand, barely enough to get by. Sunny Yao actually said 5 million, but even if Jin Jinlong had that kind of money, he wouldn't give it to her.
Damn, she's not even going to pretend, just going straight for the money? But Master Soft forbids directly transferring money to goddesses.
Chen Shi still has almost 18 million yuan, and he can afford to give 5 million.
Su Lu is treating him to dinner tomorrow, and he'll probably get a few million in return. But how much favor will Sunny Yao gain from 5 million, and how much will she return to him? I'm a little curious, why 5 million? Chen Shi asked. Sunny Yao didn't expect Chen Shi to answer like this.
She picked up a slice of conch sashimi for Chen Shi.
Brother, don't you think I'm a gold digger?
Chen Shi said, let me hear why the number is 5 million, not 3 million or 8 million.
Sunny Yao said after a moment of silence. My family owes 5 million.
Everyone says it's not easy to make 5 million, but it takes some skill to owe 5 million.
My father was cheated by a company partner into the Macau casino and lost a large sum of money.
Not only did he sell his company's shares, he also owed the bank 5 million. You can't trust a gambling addict, and I don't know if Sun's father was really cheated by someone or if he was just a gambling addict. Now he has become a deadbeat, doing odd jobs every day. My mother has been so angry that she fell ill, and my younger brother is still in high school.
Now I am the only one supporting the family. What kind of plot is this?
A gambling father, a sick mother, a younger brother at school, and a broken woman.
If you don't help her, who will? Isn't this the kind of story you would only hear in a foot massage parlor or a club?
A woman who can make up a story like this definitely talks a lot of nonsense and doesn't tell the truth very often.
How many boyfriends have you had? Chen Qi suddenly changed the subject. 2. Sunonny Yao answered honestly.
If it weren't for Soft Master, Chen Qi would definitely think she was lying and deliberately saying so little. But Sunonny Yao's number was the same as Soft Master's, and she hadn't lied.
Chapter 37 The card number was sent. Brother, don't you believe me? That's right, no one would believe me if I said 2, looking like this. With her cute appearance and such a melodramatic family story, it's hard to believe that Sunonny Yao is telling the truth. Chen Qidao, I believe you 100%. Sunonny Yao looked at Chen Qidao with a moved expression. Really? Why don't you believe me? Are you a liar? Haven't you heard that the more beautiful a woman is, the more likely she is to lie? In that case, you must be a top-notch liar.
Sunonny Yao was amused by Chen Qi's teasing.
No one has ever praised you like this.
So, you want 5 million to pay off your family's debts? This is a filial daughter, how can you say she is a gold digger?
Do you think I want to be this filial daughter?
In the past, when I had no worries about food and clothing, I ate and drank, and even if people called my dad a gold digger and my mom a gold digger, I was willing to accept it.
Hearing Sunonny Yao's thoughts, Chen Qi was certain that the story was true. Do you really think so, brother? He's not some kind of high-class scumbag who just says nice things to sleep with me, is he? Chen Qi nodded.
It's really not easy for the burden of the family to fall on the shoulders of a weak woman. He immediately asked Soft Master.
Can't I just transfer the money to her directly? Can I transfer it to her father? Yes. After getting Soft Master's reply, Chen Qi knew what to do.
Sunonny Yao continued, actually, I was planning to do live streaming on my own and become a big anchor. That would also be a good income, and I could help my family pay off its debts. There are many examples of hosts on Douyin and Douyu making money to pay off their family's debts, but those who stand out are the lucky ones. There are many people who work hard to do live streaming, but it remains lukewarm. To be honest, there are also older men who want to support me, but I resist.
And the money they support me with is completely insufficient for my family to pay off its debts. Chen Qi smiled slightly. So what do you think of my being able to afford 5 million in support fees? My brother looks like he has a lot of money, but I just tried to say something. I thought you would scold me.
I didn't expect to have such a long conversation with you.
Chen Qi picked up a prawn ball with Australian lobster roe for Sunonny Yao. 5 million, not much, I can afford it. Sunonny Yao's eyes flashed.
She didn't expect Chen Qi to really say yes. This is 5 million, not 50,000, not 500,000. If this were a year ago, when her father's company was still around, those second-generation rich guys who chased after her would have been willing to pay a dowry of 5 million even if it was just a figure. Because it was a strong alliance, the Sun family was estimated to have a dowry of 3 to 4 million. Now that her family is in this situation, those second-generation rich guys avoid her like the plague.
Who would still want to get involved with her?
To be with her, they would have to solve her family's debt problem.
And it would be difficult for her father to make a comeback.
In the future, the Sun family will be an ordinary family, not even considered well off.
But it depends on your performance. Isn't this the same as the rhetoric of a scumbag who wants to get laid for free? Trying to seduce me? Sunonny Yao's favorability rating 2, currently 17. Brother, are you trying to say that you want me to keep you company for a few days first, so that you'll be satisfied and then pay me? Do I look like the kind of scumbag who wants to get laid for free? Chen Qi asked. It kind of looks like it. Chen Qi said, send me your father's card number. What are you doing, brother? Sunonny Yao was surprised. Of course I'm transferring money. Okay, I'll send you the card number. Let's see what you can do. Soon, Chen Qi received a WeChat message from Sunonny Yao. He copied the card number and entered 1 million in the Dashabank app. 1 million is not much.
Han Lin has spent more than 1.5 million, and Su Lu has spent a little less, just over 900,000.
Chen Qi looked at it and wondered how much Sunonny Yao's favorability rating would increase after this million yuan was spent. 10 seconds later, Sunonny Yao received a call from her father.
Yao, I just received 1 million yuan in my account, but it was immediately deducted by the bank.
Do you know what happened?
Sun's father had already become a key focus of the bank's attention, and whenever there was money in his account, it would be automatically deducted.
The family's house was also auctioned off by the bank, and they are now renting. This year, Sunonny Yao sold the BMW under her name to pay for the family's expenses.
Sunonny Yao looked at Chun-Chi blankly with her phone in her hand.
1 million, just like that? Not even a word about being short of money? Sunonny Yao's favorability plus 40, current 57. Chun-Chi's entire body shook, startled by the system prompt.
Holy shit!
It went up 40 points directly, this 1 million is worth it. But in Sunonny Yao's eyes, this was more than just 1 million yuan, it was a promise of 5 million yuan.
She believed that Chun-Chi was not just blowing hot air and that he would really call her in the future with the remaining 4 million yuan. This would save her family of 4.
Brother, you hit 1 million?
Sunonny Yao's tone was a little shaky. This was different from the 1 million in rewards on Douyin, where only a little over 100,000 yuan had gone into her pocket. Now it's 1 million in cash, every penny of it has gone into his father's account.
Your father should have told you everything. Brother, aren't you afraid that I'm a liar? Making up a story to deceive you. Chun-Chi put down his chopsticks and looked seriously into Sunonny Yao's eyes.
The eyes are the window to the soul, and your eyes tell me that you're not lying. Soft Master suddenly criticized in Chun-Chi's mind.
I installed it for you, not me who told you. To be honest, if it weren't for the ability of the heart's voice, I wouldn't have heard Sunonny Yao's inner thoughts.
With Sunonny Yao's charming appearance, most people would stereotypically think that she is the kind of gold-digging woman.
She looks like a courtesan, so how could she have only had 2 boyfriends?
Sunonny Yao was touched by Chun-Chi's words of love. Her family had fallen on hard times, and she had seen the ups and downs of life. Her former close friends would not even answer her calls for fear that she would ask for money. Chun-Chi, a man she had just met half an hour ago, had even directly offered to give her family 1 million yuan.
Sunonny Yao's favorability plus 1, current 58. Sunonny Yao was moved to tears.
Tears welled up in her eyes. For the first time in a year, she felt cared for. Chun-Chi saw her like this and immediately got up and reached out to wipe away the tears around her eyes.
Why are you crying? I'm happy. Sunonny Yao said with a smile. So are you my girlfriend now?
My brother hasn't transferred the 5 million yet.
In fact, Sunonny Yao had already tacitly agreed that she was willing to follow Chun-Chi. If you behave well, I will continue to transfer the money. If you continue to transfer the money, I will consider you my girlfriend. The two looked at each other and after a while, they both laughed. What are you playing with nesting dolls for?
Chun-Chi said, I have a condition now, if you fulfill it, I will transfer another 1 million.
So you finally mentioned that request? What does my brother want? If I'm your girlfriend, I can't be the host of the dance zone. Chun-Chi went into Sunonny Yao's live broadcast room for the first time and saw some vulgar comments in the comments section.
Yesterday, Sunonny Yao's fan base exceeded 1 million, and the comments section was even more lively, with obscene words flying all over the screen.
Men are all possessive.
If I'm your girlfriend, and then we're so little to do sexy dance shows for other men, Chun-Chi doesn't feel good about it.
If I don't do live streaming, how am I going to make money? Is my brother going to support me? Sunonny Yao asked. How much do you earn from live streaming? 20,000 yuan, I guess. That's still an overstatement.
A few months ago, she only earned a few thousand yuan. Later, as the number of followers gradually increased, she was able to stabilize her income at 15,000 to 20,000 yuan. The trial period has begun. I beg for your support, everyone. A few free clicks to speed up updates will be useful. I'm shamelessly asking for it with love in my heart.
Chapter 38 Soft Master, add a little more. How many years will it take for this salary to pay off your family's debt?
Listen to me, don't broadcast anymore, I'll support you. Sunonny Yao was moved by the sweet words and said slowly.
In fact, it was pretty good before when I taught dancing at the training school.
Although the salary wasn't very high, there wasn't such a big pressure.
Now I have to be mentally prepared every day when I read the comments and private messages.
I know exactly what those men are thinking, and I don't have a strong enough mental constitution. I can't do what those top streamer women anchors do, and remain calm in the face of obscene comments.
Chun-Chi said, if you like teaching dancing, just go back to it.
I do like teaching dancing, but I signed a 2-year contract with the union, and if I stop streaming, I have to pay a 1 million yuan penalty. A few months ago, a female anchor was sued for 1 million yuan by the union because she didn't stream for the required duration.
Sunonny Yao just stopped broadcasting, which is even more serious, and she definitely has to pay the penalty. That's not a problem, I'll pay the penalty for you. Who in their right mind would accept their girlfriend wearing so little and dancing the beaker dance for other people to see?
Sunonny Yao's outfit is still considered modest, but the dance instructor in the dance zone of Douyu is a real firecracker, with shorts that are even shorter than Chen Qi's underwear.
Sunonny Yao shook her head. No, I don't want my brother to spend this money unnecessarily. I can continue to broadcast live, but I won't do the hot dance. I'll wear hanfu and do classical dance instead. You look like this, and you're still wearing so much to do classical dance. No matter how good you are, the broadcast effect is obvious. There's not even one hand to be found in the dance area for classical dance. If you want traffic, you have to wear as much as you can. If you wear so much, there will be a lot less vulgar comments in the comments, which is acceptable. Okay, then. I'll buy you a house after a while. Sunonny Yao guessed something and said with a smile. You have a wife, right? You want to keep a mistress in a golden house and raise me like a canary. What are you thinking? I'm single. Single? Sunonny Yao was full of disbelief. You're so rich and handsome, and you say you're single? It's like Sunonny Yao saying she's only been with 2 people. No one would believe it. I believe in Yao so much, she won't doubt me, will she?
Although these were typical words of a scumbag, Sunonny Yao was enchanted by Chen Qi's decisive act of paying the bill and his affectionate words.
I believe you, I'll believe whatever you say.
Let's go shopping at Hermes later, Chen Qi said.
Are you buying clothes, brother? Chen Qi pointed at the bag next to Sunonny Yao.
He was now gradually learning about luxury goods, and he estimated that the Prada was just over 10,000 yuan.
I'll buy you a bag, yours is old. Sunonny Yao felt a little embarrassed by what he said.
I've sold most of my luxury goods, and I used to have a bag worth hundreds of thousands of yuan at home.
The two of them ate while chatting. After an hour or so, Chen Qi took Sunonny Yao to the parking lot. It looks like it's going to rain soon,
Sunonny Yao said, looking at the gloomy sky. I checked the weather forecast this morning, and it's supposed to rain this afternoon. Chen Qi's words had barely finished when, within 2 seconds, raindrops fell from the sky without warning. In a flash, the raindrops turned into heavy rain.
Damn, it came just as he said it would. Chen Qi took Sunonny Yao's hand and ran towards the car, which was fortunately only 10 meters away. Xu Quan immediately got out of the driver's seat and opened the door for the two of them.
Chen Qi and Sunonny Yao's hair was wet, and raindrops were stuck to Sunonny Yao's snow-white skin, making her look like a beautiful woman just out of the bath.
Sunonny Yao ran her hands through her hair and blew on it for half an hour, but it just wouldn't dry. Being wet and alluring was quite a different experience.
Brother, behave yourself.
Sunonny Yao took out a hair tie from her bag and tied her hair up into a high ponytail. It looks good, Daji has become Mulan. Brother, you should tie your hair up too, it's a mess now.
Chen Qi's hair is a bit long. If you pull it all back, you can also tie it into a small knot, which is barely considered a warrior's head. It is also this hairstyle that makes him look more like Takeshi Kaneshiro.
As Sunonny Yao leaned her whole body towards Chen Qi's face was right in front of Sunonny Yao's weapon.
If she moved a little closer, it would become facial cleanser. Even though Chen Qi had good self-control, he almost pounced on the spot.
Fortunately, the system prompt interrupted him.
Earn 20 soft meal points, get 200,000 huaxia coins.
What's 200,000?
Chen Qi touched the hair tie on his head.
Is this thing worth 20 yuan?
Because of his hairstyle, Chen Qi had also bought hair ties online, and the online price was only a few cents each. Li Ting has bought better ones for just 2 or 3 yuan each.
20 yuan? What brand is this hair tie?
Chen Qi had a hard time taking the hair tie off, and he had just glanced at it.
It was the same as the one on Sunonny Yao's head. Yao, this hair tie is quite special, like a rainbow? The hair tie is woven from 7 different colored strings, and it even has a pink kitten on it. I made it myself. Do you like it? It's really pretty. Yao has really good hands.
It only took a few dollars worth of materials, and she spent the whole night knitting it when she was free. Chen Qi thought to himself, how could Soft Master give 20 yuan for a few dollars worth of materials?
Could it be the labor cost? Soft Master replied, Don't you think I should charge you a little more for the labor cost? Oh, I see. Soft Master is so righteous. Well, Soft Master, can you add a little more to the labor cost? After all, it was made by a beautiful girl. You brat, don't push your luck. Sunny Yao looked at the interior of the car, which was very similar to a car she had ridden in before. Brother, is this a Maybach S800? Although there was a Mercedes-Benz logo on the roof, Sunny Yao obviously knew more about cars than Han Lin. After Maybach was acquired by Mercedes-Benz, it switched to using the Mercedes-Benz logo. Her father's friend had owned this S800. You know about cars? I happen to have seen this model before, otherwise I would have just known it was a Mercedes-Benz. Chef Shu, let's go to Yisheng City. On the third floor of Yisheng City, there is a row of luxury goods counters. In the past, when Sunny Yao's family was wealthy, she often came here with her sisters to shop. Now not only can she not afford to shop, she has also sold her collection of bags. Brother, are you really buying it for me? It's just a bag. But my brother has already paid my father $1 million. That's one thing, buying a bag is another. Sunny Yao got a definite answer, so she said, I'll go check out Chanel first. Chen Shigang wanted to say that it was no problem, but suddenly he thought of Wang Ximin at Chanel. Wang Ximin seemed to be having a good chat with Han Lin. If she told Han Lin with her big mouth, it would be a problem. If you're going to buy it, buy a mid-range Hermes bag, which is worthy of our temperament. Sunny Yao burst out laughing and pulled Chun Chi's clothes. But, brother, you're wearing Louis Vuitton from head to toe. Personal preferences don't matter, I'll definitely buy the best bag for a Yao. His entire LV ensemble was basically chosen by Su Lu, so he needs to buy a few more brands to wear them interchangeably. Otherwise, people will think he only loves Louis Vuitton. Chapter 39 Do you have imported milk tea? Welcome to Hermes, how may I help you? Lin Hui went up to the receptionist, and she recognized Chun Chi at a glance. Didn't you just buy a bag yesterday? Today you've changed to a girl with an even better figure. These rich second-generation kids really don't lack for beautiful women when they have money. Lin Hui was very perceptive, and instead of greeting Chen Shi, she received the two as if it were the first time they had met. Chen Shi nodded at her, indicating that she had done a good job. Hello, I want to see the Kelly bag. Sunny Yao said. She leaned in Chen Shi's ear and whispered, Brother, this bag is 320,000 yuan, is that okay? There's nothing to do with okay. If you like it, buy it. I'll take a look first. I've seen it online before, but I don't know how it looks in real life. Lin Hui smiled and said, This way, please, beautiful lady. The girl he brought with him has the same taste as him. It's the Kelly bag again. Chen Shi's clothes were also a bit damp, so he picked out 2 t-shirts at Hermes. Sunny Yao's bag, clothes, and shoes cost a total of 630,000. Sunny Yao's favorability plus 3, current 61. Before her family went bankrupt, she would at most buy bags under 100,000 yuan from Chanel and LV, and she still couldn't bear to spend more than 300,000 yuan on Hermes. If she keeps buying for goddesses like this, I guess all the saleswomen at luxury goods stores in Donghai City will know Chen Shi. But luxury goods are what every woman likes. Whether you're a goddess or not, even an ugly person wants to carry a designer bag when they go out. Brother, did you love me at first sight? In a good mood, Sunny Yao asked about things couples often say to each other. No, it was lust at first sight. You old lecher. Sunny Yao said coquettishly. She is very confident in her appearance, and she is actually quite happy that Chen Shi said so, but she still can't help but be a little bit arrogant. If you meet a more beautiful girl, will you also be attracted to her? I think it's difficult, unless the space agency can find the heavenly palace. Sunny Yao blinked, what do you mean? Your beauty is already unmatched in the world, unless a fairy comes down to earth. It's greasy. Sunny Yao said with disgust, but her favorability rating is increasing. Sunny Yao's favorability plus 1, current 62. Brother, will you watch my live stream tonight? Chen Shi thought about it for a moment, and it seemed like he didn't have anything to do tonight. He could go back to his new place and spend the night, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to lie down and watch the live stream. I've never even seen a classical dance before, so I'll just watch it tonight. Sunny Yao took Chen Shi's hand, and Chen Shi couldn't hide the way he stared at the weapon. Stop looking. Sunny Yao glared at him. You're a sight for sore eyes. I want milk tea. No matter how rich you are, you still have to drink milk tea. Even President Wang and Jay Chou buy and drink it.
Chen Shi pinched Sunny Yao's delicate face and said, "Okay, I'll go buy some." Sunny Yao ordered a cup of grape with a lot of flesh, and Chen Shi's was a berry with a berry.
Brother, is yours good? You try it? Sunny Yao said playfully, okay.
She stuck her head out, bit down on the straw, and took a small sip.
It's delicious.
Chen Shi looked at the bright red lip print on the straw and continued drinking without any complaints.
It's almost good. What do you mean it's almost good? Isn't Ji Bei Bei delicious? Then drink mine. Yours is almost good too. So what do you want to drink, brother?
He probably doesn't drink milk tea very often, or else there's a pastry chef at home who makes it specially.
Imported milk tea tastes better. Where can I buy imported milk tea in Donghai City? I haven't heard of it. Sunny Yao thought about it for a while. Is foreign milk tea really that good?
She has been to several countries, and she doesn't think it tastes as good as Chinese milk tea. Chen Shi stared at her, and she suddenly thought of something.
Brother, you're annoying.
There's no imported milk tea.
Who said there's no imported milk tea?
There's an imported supermarket right in front of us. Chen Shi pointed to the Sam's Club in front of them. He just remembered that he needed to buy some groceries for his new home tonight.
Let's go to the supermarket. Sure, let's see what imported milk tea they have.
Chen Shi was buying toilet paper when WeChat sent him 3 messages in quick succession. He read them and saw that they were from his best friend Sheniten.
Chi Zi, are you working overtime tonight?
I'll pick you up after work and buy you a drink.
My treat.
Chen Shi knew at a glance that Sheniten must have had a fight with his girlfriend Lin Xian. When it comes to Lin Xian, you have to mention Li Ting. Chen Shi and Li Ting know each other, and Lin Xian introduced them.
Don't drink and drive tonight, I'll call a car.
Sheniten replied in seconds, "That's fine, I won't work overtime today, I'll leave at 5:30 sharp, even if Jesus pulls me over, I won't stop."
Chen Shi took Sunny Yao's hand. Yao, I have something to do tonight, I can't have dinner with you. Sunny Yao is also very understanding.
She knows that a rich man like Chen Shi has a lot of things to do, and it could be worth millions of dollars in a minute. If you have something to do, go ahead and I'll take a taxi home later.
It's not urgent, I'll take you home.
It was still raining heavily outside, and the Maybach came out of the garage as if it had rushed out of a waterfall. The rain poured down on the car, but fortunately the Maybach had excellent soundproofing, and Jay Chow's Chili Siang was playing in the car. It rained all night, my love overflowed like the rain.
Chen Shi followed and sang along.
Sunny Yao applauded enthusiastically, saying that her brother sang really well.
If you go to the beauty pageant area to sing, you will definitely be rewarded by rich women, and they might even support you. You are better than any rich woman. Chen Shi took Sunny Yao home. When they got out of the car, Zhu Quan opened the door for Sunny Yao.
He had already held an umbrella and was standing outside. The Maybach trunk comes with its own umbrella, but Zhu Quan didn't use the one in the car, but one he had just bought at the mall at his own expense. Zhu Quan escorted Sunny Yao all the way to the corridor of the residential compound where she could stay out of the rain.
Miss Sun, please take a look and see if you've left anything behind. Zhu Quan handed Sunny Yao the luxury shopping bag. Thank you, Master Zhu.
Zhu Quan was about to leave when Sunny Yao stopped him.
Chef Zhu, does Chen Shi have a wife? Or a girlfriend?
Even if Chen Shi doesn't have a wife, a rich guy like him will definitely have a girlfriend who is also a rich girl from a wealthy family.
Sunny Yao understands this.
When her family was doing well, her father always told her to find a partner from a wealthy family, and her friends around her were also like this.
If Chen Shi has a girlfriend, how can she compete with the rich girl in her current state?
Even if Chen Shi likes her, Chen Shi's parents will never allow their son to marry the daughter of a deadbeat.
But Zhu Quan's answer relieved Sunny Yao. I'm not sure about Mr. Chen, but I don't think he has a girlfriend. At least the only woman I drive around is you, Miss Sun. Thanks, then. Master Zhu, you can go back now. Chen Shi is waiting.
Zhu Quan got back in the car and repeated the conversation he had just had with Sunny Yao to Chen Shi.
This girl still doesn't trust me. Chef Zhu, what you said was very good.
Chen Shi immediately transferred 5,000 yuan to Zhu Quan.
Thank you, Mr. Chen. Zhu Quan was overjoyed.
If he had a boss like Chen Shi, then going to work would be so comfortable.
Chapter 40 You must be a demon, right? Sunny Yao returned home.
She now rents a small 3-room apartment, with her parents, younger brother, and herself each having a room. Sun's father went to the labor market in the morning to find day labor, but failed to get any work, and returned home after it started raining heavily at noon. Sun's younger brother, Sunyu, is in his second year of high school, and just started summer vacation 2 days ago. Sun's mother has been staying at home to recuperate. She used to be a rich housewife who didn't work, and now that she is not feeling well, it is even less likely that she will go to work.
Yao, why did you buy Hermes? Don't you know what's going on at home? Seeing the 4 or 5 Hermes shopping bags, Sunonny Yao's grandmother lost her temper and immediately accused Sunonny Yao of spending money recklessly. Sunonny Yao's father then asked Sunonny Yao, Yao, what happened to the 1 million yuan at noon?
Sunonny Yao couldn't say much over the phone at the time, so she told her father to talk about it when they got home.
That money was given to me by Bangy's older brother.
Sunyu is a second-year high school student, and nowadays students know a lot, so he said tactfully.
Sister, did you sleep with him yet? Sunonny Yao gave him a fierce glare and said, nonsense, watch out, I'll beat you up. Sister, that Bangy roast duck guy is very capable. What's he really like?
Very handsome, only 26 years old, he has no conditions at all, and directly put 1 million on dad's card. The meal at Socrates at noon cost 120,000. These Hermes were also bought for me by him, almost 630,000. The Sun family of 3 was stunned. Sun's mother said, when our family was rich, we didn't dare spend money like this.
What car does he drive? Sun's father asked. A Maybach S800.
He doesn't drive it, he has a chauffeur. Sunyu stroked his chin and said, sister, you can't be a temptress, even though you're not bad looking. But you've only met for 3 or 4 hours, and he's already spent more than 1.7 million on you.
How did you manage that? Did you take a course? I saw someone selling a course online.
Sunonny Yao picked up her slippers and was about to hit Sunyu.
What do you mean you look okay? I'm a beauty.
In her brother's eyes, sisters who look glamorous and beautiful are all illusory, and only the current state is real. Especially since Sunonny Yao is 7 years older than Sunyu basically grew up being beaten when he was a child. When Sunyu went to junior high school, he started to grow, and Sunonny Yao gradually stopped beating him because she couldn't beat him anymore. But when he was young, his sister's fierce image left a shadow on Sunyu's young heart.
Mom, look at my sister.
Sunonny Yao was stopped by her mother, who pulled her down onto the sofa.
Yao, which family is he from?
He didn't say, all I know is that his name is Chun-Chi and he does investment.
Sunyu, do you have any impression?
Sunonny Yao's mother asked. Sun Dad has been working hard in the shopping mall for decades and has also met many bigwigs from the upper echelons of society.
There are many surnames Chen. Among them, there are also many people who invest. He really hasn't heard of Chun-Chi.
Perhaps he is too low level and can't reach the real upper echelons.
I guess he is the low-key son of some wealthy family.
Sun Mama said, Yao, she is willing to spend so much money on you, which means she definitely likes you.
You must seize the opportunity.
Whether our family can return to the old days depends on him. Sun Yao's mother feels suffocated living in this 110 square meter 3-room apartment. In the past, her family lived in a villa with a garden.
Yao, if he can help Dad in business, Dad will definitely be able to make a comeback.
Sun Yao is under a lot of pressure. Her whole family is counting on her, and it seems like her parents are treating Chun-Chi like an ATM machine. Although she also wanted to help the family pay off its debts, her parents' words made her feel uncomfortable.
Sun's mother whispered in Sunonny Yao's ear. Yao, if you guys do it, you don't need to use protection.
If you get pregnant, you'll have leverage over him.
Mom. Sunonny Yao was a little angry.
How could her own mother say such things?
Aren't other mothers telling their daughters to protect themselves and not let men cheat them? Chen-Chi was almost at the office building where Chen Etienne worked.
The two of them worked in offices not far from each other, and it took less than 10 minutes to get there, so Chun-Chi was quite familiar with the area. I'm almost there, wait for me by the green belt. I'm going downstairs too, damn, it's raining, so annoying. Chen Etienne stood on the green belt, looking at the online car-hailing vehicles coming from the east. At that moment, a Mercedes-Benz drove towards him.
Chen Etienne didn't think much about it and glanced at it before continuing to look at the online car-hailing vehicles.
Chen-Chi opened the window in the back seat and shouted at Chen Etienne.
Etienne.
Chen Etienne looked in the direction of the voice and saw that the person in the car was Chen-Chi, and he cursed out loud.
Damn it, you brat, you even got into a Benz, let me ride in it too. Come on up. Chen Tian put away his umbrella and got into the Maybach. If you take a taxi, just take a taxi, you have money now, why take a luxury car? It doesn't cost much. Chen Shi laughed. Chen Tian sat in the back and looked at the interior. He noticed something was wrong.
This was much more luxurious than an ordinary Mercedes-Benz.
What kind of car is this, driver? Xu Quan replied, Maybach S800. Chen Tian's eyes widened.
Boys usually joke about what kind of car they would buy if they had money, like a Maybach or Rolls-Royce. He never thought he would actually get to ride in a Maybach today.
Cheesy, how much did you spend to get to ride in a Maybach?
Chen Shi's income situation is very clear to Chen Yituan, and it's crazy to ride in a Maybach on this salary.
Chen Tian suddenly thought of something, and he stared at Chen Shi. Wait, you're not getting rich, are you?
A few days ago, some high school classmates suddenly spread the news that you spent 300,000 yuan at Chanel, and they also said that you were worth tens of millions of yuan because of your investments.
I still don't know you, so I didn't pay any attention when they spread the rumors. I thought they must have mistaken someone else for you. Don't tell me you've really become rich?
Chen Shi knew the truth about not showing off your wealth.
He had seen a news story before. A man won the lottery and didn't tell anyone, including his wife.
The man went to work every day as normal, and drove the same old used car. But he secretly bought a flat near his company, and came here to live alone when he had time. He ordered tens of thousands of dollars worth of food from the hotel and ate it by himself. Usually, his family couldn't tell that there was anything different about him.
Chen Shi didn't want to live like this.
He was rich, so he acted like it. If someone asked him for a loan, he wouldn't lend it to them. He didn't have any parents or relatives, so he wasn't afraid of people gossiping about him.
If he was afraid of bad people kidnapping and blackmailing him for his money, then he was paranoid. President Wang, an emperor who should just stay at home.
Besides, Chen Shi wasn't some famous rich person.
A few tens of millions of assets were unremarkable in Donghai City, let alone the whole of China. Chen Shi said, I won the lottery, do you believe it? Damn, why wouldn't I believe it? You've got a Maybach and spend 300,000 yuan a night. You've got all that Louis Vuitton stuff, and it's all real, right? Who wears fake stuff? Chen gritted his teeth. Damn it, this is harder than killing me. Why don't I have that kind of luck?
As the saying goes, I'm afraid my brother will suffer, but I'm also afraid that he'll drive a Range Rover. It's fine for good brothers to share both the sweet and the bitter, but not if one brother is happy while the other is gnashing his teeth.
Tell me, how much did you win?
A lot. I'll be set for life, I don't have to worry about food or drink.
Just tell me a number, so I can give up. Don't ask, I don't want you to have a heart attack.